The MC. 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 Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Tell me. Do you? Tell me. Just tell me the next truth. Right. Just tell me the next truth. Right. Just tell me the next truth. Right. Just tell me. Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? 704 Charlotte Bounce Show is in the building, man. It's been a long hiatus. I've been in Knicks mode. For almost a whole month. But we are back, man, to talk about these Panthers. 704 Charlotte Bounce Show in the building. Go ahead and hit the like button right now, man. Number one show for the fans. By the fans, bro. You know what I'm saying? You've already heard all the rest. Now it's time to hear the best, man. A lot of people trying when y'all coming back. When I get ready. But we back now, man. Look. Let's go ahead and get the crew up in here, man. Look. We got my man, all the way from on his soccer shit, you know what I'm saying? I clowned him about his Lakers, man. But he's in the building. Let's talk to him. We got Nick Tri-State in the building.
Yeah, big New York energy, you heard? Lottie-dottie. I don't wear Versace. I wear DJs out quickly at the parties.
You know what I'm saying? It's real Aki over here. It's another Nick in the building. The problem veteran, man. He's in the building, man. Gaskins.
What's good?
Let's get it, man. Hey, look, man. First Lady is back in the show, man. For your listening pleasures, We got Aries Claire in the building as well. Let me add her to the stage as well.
You're treating it like I left and went somewhere.
Yeah.
I ain't go anywhere.
We got JP Shepard in the chat, man. Shout out to JP in the chat. So we got Edge in the chat following along. You know what I'm saying? He said, "What up, KRS-One?" He said, "DJ Godfather cooking today, man. Look, I am the Godfather, man. AKA Twan, AKA Twan Don, AKA Chocolate Boy Wonder, all kinds of things, you know what I'm saying? JP said, "What up, Tri-State?"
It's good, JP.
And of course, he said, "What's up, black ass Nick?"
Yeah.
What Nick are we getting today, man?
Oh no, I'm good, man. I just been chilling, man. I ain't been doing nothing, you know. I've been, you know, here and there.
We're gonna get some out
with people, but you know, hey, I mean, it depends.
We're gonna get some out the way right now today too, man. Look, if y'all tired of Nick leaving the fucking show 100 fucking times, like leaving and coming back, both Nicks, because they both in violation of that shit. Sit y'all ass down today, man. Get a fucking honey bun or something and chill.
Bro, I can't control if people be calling me. Tom.
Y'all are not gonna have me fucking working my fucking put you back on the show button all show, bro. Sit your ass down. I told, look, I want y'all to know.
You might get one.
I told Nick Gaskins before the show started, we about to start. Yeah, guess what this motherfucker did, JP? He dipped. Black people not gonna do right, man. We just don't do right.
They called me to tell me I gotta come get my dog.
It always happens during the show though, Claire, don't it?
I mean, I don't know his life.
Let's wait until Nick Gaskins is on the show and let's fuck with him.
Listen, they called me as soon as you was y'all said, "Oh, Otis is about to be ready." And so I'm about to go get him. I hopped off and hopped in on my phone.
Yeah. Hey, look,
so I don't
man.
think that counts.
Shout out to let me get everybody back in here, man. We really back, man. We back. Like it's gonna be consistent shows at this point, bro. I'm still on this Nick shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? 50 fucking years, bro. I'm on it. It ain't going nowhere. It feels good, bro. I want everybody to feel this chipness. You know, shout out to Relax and Talk Sports in the building. Relax is in the building. What up? Relax is in here. Hold on. Let me get everybody, man. Shout out JP said,
Twan, they was really partying all month, too, Twan.
Bruh, the whole month. We ain't stopped.
The whole month.
I just had to leave, man. I'm still fucking hungover. I didn't feel good when I got back home, bro. Like I just felt like I just did way too much.
You was in NY, you ain't fucking hit me. That's wild, bro.
I did hit you. I told you where I was and everything, bro.
You told me you were coming out. You ain't tell me you was out there.
No, you told me where you was at, right? And I told you that said look, I can look at my texts. I told you that shit was 10 minutes from where I was at, and I told you where I was at. I was gonna get you in and everything. I tell you I said I was gonna buy you drinks and everything. JP said Tri-State in and out like a New York cabin traffic. We got Young Freddie in the building, man. Let me get Young Freddie in here, bro. Let me get Young Freddie in here right now. Freddie need to be in here for this.
Don't bring Freddie in here.
Yeah, Young Freddie need to be here. Freddie is family, bro.
Freddie's trash.
Young Freddie is family. Get Young Freddie in here. All right, man. Listen, today's show, man, is how quickly Panthers fans forget. You know what I'm saying? Skills over loyalty. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna just spend every show we're gonna do from now on, man. We're gonna spend about a good 30 minutes on the topic. You know what I'm saying? 30 to 45 minutes on the topic, and then we'll let the shows go like they always go anyway. Into other topics. We're gonna get into the Sam Laporta thing. You know what I'm saying? Is it just a rumor, or are they really gonna try to do something with that? You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about the things we've been hearing lately. With the Carolina Panthers, with everything really start coming up, it's about to start getting hot. Let me get Young Freddie in here, bro. Young Freddie, what's up, Young Freddie? Young Freddie, what up?
What up, Twan?
Young
Nick.
Freddie in the
Hey,
building,
yo,
y'all.
hold on. Hey, yo, what's up, Twan? Hey, Nick, fuck you. How about that? Yeah. Fuck you. yeah.
Freddie, I hope your 23-year-old ass tripped down the steps.
Hey, motherfucker, you twice my age, bro.
Young
And I
Freddie.
hope your spine crack. Fuck you.
Hey, hold up, Freddie. I'm old too, man. I mean, what the fuck?
Hey, yo,
Freddie,
Twan.
Freddie,
You
I'm
ain't
not
showing me
twice your
respect.
age.
He the one that said that shit.
Yeah, Freddie, I can't let you talk about the old people like that, man. I'm a senior citizen
He,
too, man.
he just told me to fall down the stairs.
Hold
You
on,
motherfucker.
Twan, you almost 10 years older than me. I'm not. Me and you ain't the same age.
Nick, you still fucking old, man. Shut the hell up. Old nigga talking
man
about
over
10
there,
years
bro.
younger.
That man over there said 10 years.
The only person young on here is Clint.
That nigga is almost 10 years older than me. Well, y'all think I'm joking?
Man,
Hey,
y'all
she
over here
called us
saying,
straight for no reason.
man,
The only youngster on here is
hey.
Claire. That's it. And
I mean, I guess so. I don't feel that way, but I guess
Compared to us.
maybe age, but like I don't feel young at all.
Weak.
Hey, Nick Tri-State ain't that old. Nick Tri-State ain't what you 30 something?
I'm in my mid-30s.
I'm the youngest here. What are you talking about?
I'm close. Well, Nick and I might
say
be
in
almost
his
the same age.
mid-30s. Okay, so when Northerners, Tri-State 38 years old, man. He 30.
No, I'm not.
38,
No, I'm not. I ain't that old.
I'm 30.
I ain't that old.
Yeah, he is.
That's
I ain't
funny.
that old. I'm 34.
Oh, so Nick's a year older than me. So I mean, that's
34.
Oh yeah. I mean, but that dude, I wasn't joking when I said Freddie was 23. I'm dead ass.
I am not 23 though. I'm 21.
That's the same thing.
I'll be 21 in
22
days. In 22 days, I'll be 21.
Young Freddie
damn,
got
he
all
counting
that.
down.
Yeah.
Young Freddie got all this knowledge, and he only 21. That's how I know the young boys can do it if they want to. And Freddie, I'm telling you, look, I hear some of the lamest, dumbest shit come out of people your age's mouth about sports, bro. It's like, what the
hey, most of the people, what you talking about? You didn't block most of them. So
no, probably not.
You didn't block most of them now.
Yeah, it can't be like this.
Oh man.
All right, man. Look, let's get into the subject today. Look, man, I'm hearing a lot of bullshit. I mean, I've heard it before with the whole Chuba thing, man. I kind of got into the thing before, you know what I'm saying? Even with some people on the staff, you know what I'm saying, with the whole Chuba thing. It's like, man, look, Carolina Panthers, look, we be forgetting what people do for our team, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And then it's just like the minute somebody do something or get hurt or something, we ready to write players off because we always want the shiny new toy. And if anything you've learned from my Knicks and any other strategies, and when Nick Tri-State try to tell people or Claire, it's, man, to put a team together, you have to be patient and you have to let a team sizzle. You can't keep bringing in whoever. Look, man, I want Jonathan to be one of the best fucking running backs that we ever had, bro. But last time we saw full healthy Chuba, bro.
Yeah.
How many total yards did he have, young Freddie? Like
in 1,400.
Running and passing was like
almost 1,400.
Yeah,
almost 1,400.
I've heard people as far as that go even far as to say that Chuba Hubbard sucks.
I want to go That's insane.
I ain't gonna say this, y'all. But he ain't no great running back. He's an okay running back.
Yeah, he's solid.
All right, so check this out. Let me. One of the things I'm gonna start doing is this: is asking people what they like. So when you say a great running back, what do you mean? A great one.
What do I mean when
Top
I say
10?
that? Oh, no, he's not. When I say he's not a great running back, when I'm saying great, I leave it to the Christian McCaffreys.
I'll put it to you like this, Twan.
See, to me, that's now you're borderlining into that.
No,
tier.
it's very simple, Twan. If you're top 5,
year, fucked up the next, good.
If you're hold on, I'm gonna break it down for y'all real simple. If you're top 5 at your position, you're elite.
Hold tight.
Yeah.
Hold tight. Let me.
Oh
I'm trying to break that down. So listen, when y'all say
do
good,
it for you.
Yeah, I'm about to do it, and you can do it too. Listen. So, are we talking about? We talking about skills. We're talking about the numbers. We talking about how long the guy played, his impact. Are we talking top 10, top 5? The dude before he got hurt, the year before, he was a top 5 running back, whether you wanted him to be or not. That's how he ended his season. He wound up drifting back to top 10 because he got hurt the year before.
Oh,
so what is all this?
But that's one season.
Huh?
That's one season.
That's what I'm saying.
Just because he ended top 5 in rushing yards does not mean he's a top 5 running back.
Hold on. We're gonna do this one at a time. We always start with Claire, man. We always start with Claire. Listen, but check this out. Listen, because when I say that, you've already thrown out Christian McCaffrey, right? And Christian McCaffrey's not healthy every year.
It's true.
So let's start with Claire, man. How's Christian McCaffrey great when he plays 1 year and then he's out the next, and then he plays another year?
Because he's elite as fuck when he's on the field, Twan.
When
and everyone
he's
knows
in the field.
So, question, Twan, are you calling Chuba elite?
Claire going first.
Chuba's not elite.
No, he's not
even
elite.
close to elite.
No,
not even close.
No.
Go ahead, Claire.
What is the question at this point? Because I've heard everybody keeps talking. So what's the question?
just take what I just went with. You know what I'm saying? Like, how good is Chuba?
How good is Chuba
for us?
I mean, Chuba's he's had 1 year where he got close to 1,000, then he's actually eclipsed 1,000, right? As far as like his, we'll call it his highlighted seasons. Right. And he has dealt with injuries and lingering injuries in the past where he wasn't fully healthy and still played XYZ. I think when it comes to Chuba, though, as far as like where I see him at right now, I mean, I can't knock him for, he got like 1,300 yards. Was it 1,300 or 1,400 yards like a year or two ago? But it was the year right before we got Rico. So, okay, as someone, put it this way, I could not ever be a running back in this league. You're always guaranteed to get hit. There's just no, right. I mean, it is one of the most brutal positions to play, in my opinion, as far as like the contact. And I think when it comes to how I look at Chuba, because I'm a huge Chuba fan, I really am. And it's not because I think he's better than anybody else. It's not, as far as like, I'm not saying he's a Saquon. I'm not saying he's not a JT. He's not Jonathan Taylor. I'm not saying he's Derrick Henry. But what he is someone who, in my opinion, is, and when I say workhorse, I don't mean he's a workhorse back, like not what that means in the grand scheme of like, a position type. But the dude plays with fucking heart the entire fucking time. It is insane what he is willing to do and go through for his team, which is why they gave him the extension. I mean, his work ethic is insane. His chemistry with the guys is insane. And to me, as far as like his production, he's still, in the grand scheme of things, I know in football terms, he's not considered young, but I mean, he's still young. I think Chuba can still end up hitting in stride, even with JB coming back, because we don't know what we have in JB. And I still think that Chuba can be an RB1 for this team. This team has gone through a lot offensively. We've changed schemes, we've changed coaches, we've changed a lot of different things. And it's not just impacting, the number one position in football, which is the quarterback. It impacts everybody on that offensive side of the ball, including Chuba. So for me, I think Chuba, I don't want to sound, this is not me being rude to Chuba. I could put him as a mid-tier back for now. And that's not me saying he is mid, but I think Chuba still has another step to go. And I think he's got another tier that he can get into. We just haven't seen it yet. So for me,
we've seen it. We ain't seen it consistently.
Right. Well, for me, I'm willing to give Chuba and say I think he's better than decent. I think Chuba is a good running back. I think he is a good running back. I'm not going to say he's great. I'm not going to say he's elite. I think he is a good running back for this team, just wholeheartedly, with where he fits in different aspects, not just his skill level, but just what he also brings team-wise, chemistry-wise, in that locker room, leadership-wise. He brings that extra element to it. And you add his 1,300 yards, he's got 900, and I think it was like 984 he had on a different season. He can still reach another tier. I think, in my opinion, he is a good running back and a good football player.
Last question before I let Nick Charsay go is this, Claire. So ever since we had Chuba, besides the year when he got hurt and he couldn't play the whole season, did his numbers get better every year?
Yes.
Thank you. All right, Trusty, go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say this is my personal opinion. I think if you're considered top 5 at your position, you're elite. If you're top 10, you're great. If you're top 15, you're very good. If you're top 20, you're good. If you're top 25, you're average. If you're top 30, you're below average. Chuba, to Claire's point, to piggyback off her point, I would classify him in the good range, which would be, all right, he's probably in the 18 to 23 range. Like, I know I can, and Twan, you may not like this, but I know I can confidently name 15 to 20 running backs I could take over Chuba right now. Like, confidently, bro. Like, it's just a matter of facts, to be honest.
But the thing is, Chuba, when you do that, right? Are you going to be okay? So, are we talking overall? Are we talking overall backs?
No, right now, at this current moment.
Are we talking about what I get? No, I know. I'm talking about all the guys playing now. Or are we talking about what a guy did in a certain year?
No, I'm talking about going into next season.
And you can name
confidence going into next season. Like, are you more confident in Chuba Hubbard or Ashton Genty next year, Twan?
Chuba.
Oh, God in heaven.
I'm going to tell you something real quick, bro. Chuba.
All right, bro. God bless.
I'm going to tell you something real quick.
But to be fair, Nick,
the last time I made this prediction,
God bless you.
Claire, what did I say, Claire? I said,
what do y'all view Chuba as, bro?
I said Chuba's gonna have one of the best.
But other than what Ashton Genty just did in college, Nick, what did he do? All
right, and you realize Chuba, and everyone loves to say Chuba was hurt last year. Chuba was, oh my God, Chuba, he only missed 2 games.
I'm not, but Nick,
and his
I'm not talking
rush last year was 14 abysmal yards.
But you're not telling everything.
All right, guys, let's walk you over the breaks down. All right.
But Nick, you are focusing on one season. Ashton Genty has only played one season, so I can only go off of one season of Ashton Genty.
Exactly.
I'm going on the totality of what
that
Chuba
with a
has
revamped
done.
offensive line and a new offensive coordinator,
hold on,
better than Chuba next year. Like, what are we doing?
But you are going off of possibility. I'm talking about what has already been seen.
No.
Are you?
Hold on. Nick Trustate is leaving something out. It's not that he missed 2 games, right? Mm-hmm. But when he got hurt, this is what people never say about Chuba. When he got hurt, thank God we had Dowdle on the team because they didn't start. Dowdle didn't come over here and become the number 1 back when he first got here. It was still Chuba. When Chuba got hurt, and then Dowdle became the number 1 back, right? So, and then it was naturally we already had all the debates about it. We naturally all agreed that he should handle RB1 responsibilities for the rest of the year with what he showed us. So don't make it seem like Chuba fell off. He took the back seat to a guy that was playing better that year. Let's put it all in there. Don't make it seem like he fell off. What Dowdle did was against Dowdle.
What was Chuba doing? Chuba got hurt. What, the New England game? Was it?
No, I think Chuba was hurt the entire time, dude.
I think he was hurt the whole year.
I feel like he was hurt at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, just when you play hurt don't mean you healthy, bro.
But you know what, guys? Let's be honest now. This is the NFL. You think Chuba's the only one playing hurt?
All I know is when he got right.
Everyone plays hurt.
When he got right, he started running that ball.
Can I say this, though?
Go ahead, Freddie.
But not everybody gets hit every single time you touch the ball.
Can I make this point, though? I think what it is the reason why people are saying why they would take Jonathan Brooks or like why they would want another back is because of the explosive type of thing that we're missing, that home run ability out of the backfield. And we're not gonna sugarcoat anything. We probably have the weakest running back room in the division. And let's just call it what it is.
I don't agree with that.
Chuba has never in his career broken off a 50-yard run.
Let me ask you a question.
But why? That's what we're measuring it as.
What are we talking about? I
don't
care if your running back doesn't break a big play.
But Nick, but running backs are not breaking big plays every time they're touching the ball either.
I'm not saying every. All right, you're not going to do this with me, AC. I'm not saying every time they touch the ball. Hold on, Juan. Hold
You all or
on.
nothing.
His longest career rush in 7 fucking seasons is 38 yards. All right?
And
That's
he
his
still
longest
managed to get
rush.
1,500 yards one year.
Oh my God, bro.
So
All right,
so
bro.
so again,
All right,
I
bro.
would like to
He's
say
Nick try to say,
and
hold
make
up, Freddie, hold up. Chuba has never been a breakaway for 50 fucking yards as running back. He's a grinder. He gets 9, 8, 7. He's a first down magnet, bro. But you want all or nothing. You want the flashy nigga that's gonna break for
No, it's
75
not.
yards every
Well,
time.
all right, go ahead. I'll let you
no
finish it before I
no.
cook.
So I think what it is the fact that
No, may I please rebut? Because he was responding to me. Let me rebut.
yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I
Twan.
think
Go ahead,
one
Nick.
thing you need to realize though, Twan, is you understand football, dog. You need that element that Freddie was just talking about. You need that guy who is going to instill fear like shit. He could break one off 40, 50 yards. Not, oh, he's gonna grind us 7, 8 yards. Like, bro, what the fuck we doing, bro? What are
Jonathan
we
Brooks
doing?
ain't did
The
shit yet. And
concept
y'all
of the
already
game is to score
crowning him over
touchdowns,
Chuba.
and the faster you could score touchdowns, the better.
Claire.
Simple. Very
Claire.
simple.
See, this is what Claire was trying to tell you. Look, first of all, Ashton Genty ain't did shit yet. Jonathan Brooks ain't even been healthy yet, and you already putting 2 dudes who ain't did shit yet over a dude who
Because
did
I know what
1,500
Chuba's
yards in 1
talent
year.
is, bro. Because I know what Chuba's talent is.
Whatever. Go ahead, Freddie.
So basically, and as I said again, the reason why people are doing that is because they want an explosive element out the backfield. And I mentioned this again, Twan. If you don't believe that Chuba is not the weakest running back in this division, it doesn't make any sense to say that because the other running backs have that explosive element to them. Not saying that they can do it every play. What I'm saying
What
is,
other running backs? Name them. What other running
well,
backs in the
well,
NFC South?
well, we have Bijan, we have
Okay.
Travis Etienne, and we have I'm trying to think. Bucky, yep,
Bucky Irvin.
Bucky,
Bucky
and
Irvin was
again,
all right last year.
but Bucky is
Because he was hurt.
explosive,
Because he was hurt.
right, and the same
That's
logic
the
that you use
whole
for
point I was
Chuba,
making with Chuba, though, Nick. I'm glad you said that.
right, but
How can
again,
you give it your
but the
all if you
same
hurt?
logic, that
But
you use,
listen, but Bucky
Bucky's
Irvin, the year
explosive.
before, Bucky was still better than Chuba the year
He
Chuba's
was,
best year.
yes.
I'm sorry. I
Like,
mean, I get
like,
it.
He
so,
wasn't.
I get
so
it.
again,
Chuba's
it's
some
like,
world beater, bro.
so again, it's
Chuba
like
elite.
I get it.
that explosive
No one
element
is
Fucking
is
saying
sucks,
that
bro.
needed.
Chuba is elite. I don't know.
14-yard longest rush in 15 games. He's fucking
I don't
ass,
think
bro.
y'all.
What are we doing?
I really don't think y'all
He's
listen because
ass.
I really don't think y'all listen because y'all run off with. I'm glad Claire figured it out because y'all run off. Look, y'all not listening to the question. I think y'all just listening to respond and not taking the shit in. Nobody called Chuba elite.
He's not even
I
good,
said he was
bro.
okay.
He's
I'm
not
not
even
using
good.
that.
And you're not.
I
But
didn't
see,
use
but when
I'm
Nick try-
calling him good,
But
but I
when
mean
Nick
that's
tries
my
to say
opinion.
says he's not even good, that's bullshit. I'm not gonna let somebody say some dumbass shit like that and don't get checked.
Oh, brother.
That's dumb.
All right.
That's dumb.
He's solid. He's a solid
Dude
back.
got healthy last year, when we all said Chuba's healthy now, right? Then he started putting that ball in the fucking end zone all over again and getting yards all over again.
He had
But,
one good
I mean,
game
but
in the
you
regular
You
gotta-
season.
cannot
The
have
game
the
against
best of the
the
best
game
on
against
your
the
teams
Rams in the
all the
regular
time,
season.
bro.
That was his only
Well, no,
good game.
Twan, but the thing that we're
I'm
missing
cool
is
with
that
having
explosive
Chuba.
He had
element.
one
I'm
good
cool with
game
Chuba. He's
all
solid.
season,
But
and
I'm
y'all
saying is
hyping
like the
up mid
explosive
right
element
now.
is
All right,
definitely
bro,
needed.
but I'm
But
wilding. Y'all
there,
hyping up mid.
no one is. I'm putting him in a tier where I think it's manageable. Him being good is not anything bad to say.
Is he
I
better than
think
Tony Pollard? Is he
I
better than
think
Tony Pollard
I
right
think
now?
Hey, Claire, he had to play
I
behind
don't even know
somebody
the
last
last
year.
time Tony Pollard did anything
Yeah.
good.
What did he do?
Really? Because Tony Pollard has
Claire,
had
listen to this.
AC. Tony Pollard has still had 4 straight 1,000-yard seasons. That's more productive than
And
Chuba.
that is beautiful and wonderful.
What they do with it? If you don't win the fucking Super Bowl, what does it mean? What did he do with it?
Oh, brother, here we
For
go.
some numbers?
Oh,
For
okay.
some
So Jackson.
numbers?
Oh, okay. All right,
Let me
now we
all
going
I'm
here,
saying-
Twan. Really?
listen, I
Twan?
know. I'm
Fucking
not gonna
really?
listen.
Hey,
Anybody
look,
who's
right,
saying
he's
put
solid.
JB in there,
I'm gonna let you go. Hey, look, I'm gonna let Tri-State.
I just
Gaskin
don't
go.
understand
But
like
listen,
why
I'm gonna
we're
say this
getting
one more
heated
time though.
over
Stop
him being
leaving
considered
out.
solid.
Stop leaving out the fact that he took a backseat to a running back last year, bro.
He didn't take a backseat to anything. He got his chain snatched.
Because he got hurt.
He had his chain snatched.
Okay, I'm look, man.
He didn't take no back seat.
I'm not dealing
He
with
got
stupidity
hurt.
today.
Rico came in, ran for 206, then 183, and got his chain snatched. That's what it was.
Did they bring? Did we bring?
And
Rico
then they ended up
down here
having to
last year?
start integrating both of them because
Yeah, they
eventually
did.
Rico started to fall off.
Exactly.
Say it, but
And you know why that
Rico
was though?
in
Because what ended up because
that's a
honestly,
fact.
what ended up happening is because Rico couldn't handle the wear and tear.
Exactly.
Which is why they had to start
when he thought he
implementing more
could.
backs, which
Right.
is fine.
Rico gonna get his ass
you
busted
are
when he
not
go
good,
over
and
the
I'm here to
fucking
tell y'all
Steelers,
right
bro.
now, and I'm not, and this is not, and I'm not trying to avert this, and this is not a comparison to Saquon. I'm going to just use him as an example, so I don't want anybody jumping down my throat when I bring
You're
these man's
good.
name
You
up.
say whatever you want to say, Claire. They
But
say
my
dumb
thing
shit.
is, when it comes to Saquon went on that unprecedented 2,000 plus yard when they won the Super Bowl, right? Okay.
That's
My
an
thing is
anomaly.
that is it. Well, yes, but my biggest thing is a lot of people think and that we need that here. The problem I have with wanting a 2,000 yard back is usually once they go on something like that, what happens to them the next season?
They get hurt.
He was trash.
They get hurt.
They get hurt. Things happen. They figure him out. They've seen him on Philly's lineup. Now they know what to expect. Blah blah blah. You hear it all the time. I do not mind Chuba being what he is and where he's at right now, because here's the great thing about running backs. It's the same reason why you have multiple different wide receivers with different skill sets.
This is true.
Get running backs to complement Chuba.
Correct.
It's not that hard. The problem I had with I love Rico. I wish we would have signed his ass back, to be honest with you. But to be honest with you, and I'm not saying that they are the same back, but they are the same style of back. They are the same height. They are power. You know, they're considered bruisers or power back styles. Having Jonathan Brooks, if he is healthy, is someone who could very easily complement Chuba, which I'm hoping to God that is the case. I don't want one running back who's going to kill himself for 17, 18 games. I would love to have one or two backs. One of them might get 1,000, the other one might get 700, and they can just go. The Lions have that. I don't know if they have it anymore, but they have smash and dash.
So let me say this calmly. Look,
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
Claire, let me say this calmly. I'm with your point. Please don't cut me off, y'all. I want to say this calmly. Claire's absolutely correct as this. I think fans got to get out of that. I want the guy that's going to get fucking 18. Look, see, if you ask the average fucking Panthers fan, in my opinion, would you rather have one of our backs go off for 1,800 yards, you know what I'm saying, 1 year or whatever, or would you rather have both backs get 1,100 apiece? These dumb motherfuckers will actually say, I want the 1,800 back, you know what I'm saying, not realizing that together they got 2,200 yards.
And
I'd love to have both of it, just saves their damn legs. If I'm being honest with you, I just want them to save their legs.
Abused.
I don't mind having two backs. I think what it is though is that
we ran Chris McCaffrey into the fucking ground.
Right. But that's also because like he was a do-it-all back and he had that explosive element to him. Right. Exactly. But the thing I'm saying is like I think that's what people are missing is the explosive element. And I would love to have the explosive element. And I think that's what they're saying. Chuba's a solid back. But again, motherfuckers will come at me and say like Chuba Hubbard is very dynamic, explosive and shit. And that's the shit that I don't
think
see.
he's explosive. I think he's solid. Having exactly. I have seen Chuba. He doesn't have a lot of like what you would consider the elusive back or the I guess you'd call them scat back moves like juking and he doesn't do a whole lot of that, which is fine. Chuba Hubbard is also damn near 6'2", and his body has gotten bigger being in the NFL. He can be that power back. Let him be that person. Let him be that solid guy. Then have someone to complement him, which is what, again, I am hoping that JB can be. I watched JB at Texas. That kid... Yes. He is one of those guys. If you let him make that one cutaway move, he's gone. That's it.
And that's something we've been missing.
But that's what he can bring. I am hoping, and this is all based on potential. This is all based on the only thing that I've seen, which has been in Texas, because again, he was hurt. If he can stay healthy, and if he is anything like what he was at Texas, and you add him in in there with Chuba. There is nothing wrong with having a system because it seems to work better that way. Because if you have one guy who is constantly carrying the rock for 1,500 yards one year, and then I've seen it. You'll see guys, they'll carry it for 1,000 yards, over 1,000 yards, over a certain amount of consecutive seasons, and all of a sudden they spend 2 or 3 seasons where they can barely breach 500 because they're sitting time. They're on the freaking injury reserve list because they're hurt.
Right.
I will do anything. I will do anything that will save any running back's legs at this point, especially with what we're seeing with all this non-contact injury shit that keeps going on in this league. Anything that will save a running back's legs to keep them on the field, if they are a solid option at running back, which Chuba is, then start building a room that is going to give guys to bounce off of him and complement the style that he is.
I just can't stand it. I just don't want people to keep crowning people who haven't done it yet.
Well, I'm not crowning JB. I'm just hoping he can be the complement to him. That's a hope.
Over a guy that you know what he can do when he's healthy. You know what he can do.
Well, and Twan, and the thing about Chuba in that healthy season was the problem was he had 250 carries because he didn't have a complement. Because like he had to be right. And Twan, as again, the reason he had those 250.
Why you gotta get 1,800 yards to be elite when you can get 1,100 and it's better for the team because you got another guy that's getting 9 or whatever, and you get to keep those guys.
Twan?
And you get to keep those guys.
That's not a work. That's not an every down workload, yo. 250 carries divided by 16 games is 15 carries a game. That's not an extreme workload. That's your average NFL starting running back workload.
And I do want to mention this is like that type of workload is like for Chuba, he didn't have a complement, so he missed the final 2 games because of the workload.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not putting JB over Chuba. Now
they've already done it.
Who is they?
Seen things in college.
A lot of motherfuckers have already done it.
We've seen things in college. I mean, that's just other people, man. We can't put JB ahead of him because we hadn't seen him do anything in the NFL yet.
Right.
At the end of the day, we just have to wait and see. I do believe that JB, but just like Claire said, having 2 different style running backs is a benefit to you because
it is.
I do believe that JB is the more dynamic player, but I do believe that having that dude who you can go to, you can get on the goal line and just tell him to put his head down and go. That's a benefit too. So
guys, because when we had D'Angelo and we had
Jay Stu,
right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which one of those backs would you have considered to be elite? Because I don't think either one of them was elite.
I mean, so the elite running backs are complete backs.
Yes,
a back that can do who can do everything.
Everything.
Jay Stu can do it all. We just didn't need, and this is where I keep going. Where I agree with Claire. What you cannot sustain doing it all by yourself year after year after year.
I agree with you. I agree with that. I mean, the honest truth is, Christian McCaffrey's gonna be a first ballot Hall of Famer because he's a monster. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, he plays crazy one year, and then the next year he won't play for the entire year because
438 touches a season ago.
Which is insanity.
And that's literally listen. That's what happened.
Dude had
that is exactly the same thing that happened the year that he got hurt. That's the exact thing that happened.
Claire, they treated him like the Dolphins used to treat Ricky Williams. God damn.
Yes.
He was just give him the ball. Also their leading receiver.
Fuck it.
He was their leading receiver, and he had 900 yards and damn near 100 catches. He damn near did 1,000 again.
Yeah. I'm just saying right now that isn't sustainable. I mean,
but he was 29 years old. He's 30 years old.
Nick, this is the thing about it. He does it every other year.
Every other
hold
year,
on.
yeah.
He goes out
So
there
listen.
and has.
So and that's why I want to dispel something that you said, Nick Gaskins. Nick said that he was going to be first ballot, and I don't want to stay on that.
I don't know about that.
I just want to point out that that's fucking insane. He said,
Yeah,
If he finds
I
a
don't
way,
know about
if he
that
finds
first
a way
ballot
to
Hall
win
of
a
Fame
chip and
stuff.
be a reason, he
yeah,
might
let me
be
explain.
in there.
Let me explain why. Because it's only been about 8 backs that's done that. He ain't Jim Brown. He ain't Walter Payton. He ain't Barry Sanders. He ain't Emmitt Smith. He ain't LaDainian Tomlinson, Marshall Faulk, Eric Dickerson, Earl Campbell, or Tony Dorsett, or
Hey,
Gail
Twan,
Williams.
I was just about to say,
He ain't in that list.
Hey, Twan, I was just about to say, did Marcus Allen even get in first ballot?
No.
All right, if he didn't get in first ballot, then
no way
McCaffrey
hell
should.
he gonna be
Christian
first ballot.
McCaffrey.
Then he
Christian
should. Off
McCaffrey
that alone, bro.
is
The
ridiculous.
hell out of here with that, bro.
And
Off the fact that Marcus Allen didn't get in first ballot, off that alone, McCaffrey shouldn't get in first
hell
ballot.
no.
No.
Well,
And you just said,
I don't agree.
on again,
I don't
off
agree
again,
with y'all.
back.
I don't agree with y'all because
If anyone has a chance of being
I
a
will
first
say
ballot,
one thing
give
about
Eric
Christian
Henry.
he's on a list
McCaffrey.
where there's
got a
only
way better chance.
He is in incredible shape to be able to pull that off.
how many running backs have 1,000?
You don't get into the Hall of Fame for
I think
doing
it's
that.
three.
I think only him and
It's
Marshall
three.
Faulk.
No, it's not.
It's
No, it's
three.
not. It's him and Roger Craig.
I thought LaDainian Tomlinson did that shit once too, bro.
No. Are y'all saying 1,000
rushing, 1,000 receiving?
1,000 rushing, 1,000? I think Marshall Faulk did it.
I think it's him and Roger Craig. If I'm not
Roger
mistaken.
Craig, Marshall Faulk, and Christian McCaffrey.
And Roger Craig didn't get in first
It's
ballot.
3.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Roger Craig
Y'all might be. So I might be.
barely. Wow.
Yeah.
But
So
he did it.
listen,
I mean,
I might be.
He did it.
I might be wrong. He might not get. But Christian McCaffrey is a. The thing about it
he's
is
super
he's
dynamic.
a weapon.
No one will deny that.
He's a weapon.
Christian
He's
McCaffrey
not
is
a.
just
He is not a. He's not a just a running back.
Twan, Gaskins, he's literally a white Marshall Faulk, bro. Like literally.
Christian McCaffrey is insane.
Yeah, he's literally a white Marshall Faulk.
That's insane.
He's 30 years
That's
old.
how my
to be able to
uncle
pull
calls
that
him. My
off.
uncle calls him a white Marshall Faulk, bro. He's like, he's the same fucking running guy.
Dude was 2nd in carries, 8th in yards, 9th in rushing touchdowns.
That sounds like your knees about to be done.
but
And then wait a minute. He also had 102 catches on 129 targets for 924. He had 1,200 yards a season ago. The motherfucker damn near did 1,000 again.
If he had done it twice,
if he had done it twice, y'all want to hear a wild Christian McCaffrey stat?
That shit is crazy.
I got a homie who's a Dolphins fan. I'll be on his podcast sometimes, and they were just talking about how good and I think Devon A-Chain's a great player. And they were talking about how they think he's better than Christian McCaffrey right now. And I said, okay, if you want to take the age factor, blah, blah, blah. But when I brought up this stat, they all muted, bro. In the last 3 seasons, right, Christian McCaffrey has missed 9 more games than A-Chain, and he still has more all-purpose yards than him.
Damn.
Well, let me ask you this question: who got fed the ball more at a higher percentage?
But
was it A-Chain or was it Tube or was it CMC?
See, and that's absolutely a fair point, Twan.
CMC gets fed the ball over.
But hold on, Twan.
Oh
hold on, Twan. Do you not take that into consideration when you're debating running backs? Is their ability to be a true 3-down back? You feel me? Like A-Chain is not a true 3-down back.
I understand that, but
McCaffrey's a true 3-down back.
But I think Claire said it best, bro. Look, if that's what you want out of you're not gonna get that every year. But if that's what you want out of your guy, then you only gonna get that shit out of him for like 5 good years, bro. He ain't gonna do it every year. You're gonna run him into the ground.
This dude averages for a career 4.6 yards a carry.
What year is Chris McCaffrey in right now?
1, 2, 9.
He was drafted in 2018.
I think he's going into his 10th season.
Oh yeah, 10.
10.
He's
going in his 10th year.
So,
he's 30 years old.
I don't think he's breaking 1,000 another year.
Or maybe it's 2017 he got drafted. It was drafted.
I agree with
y'all are right.
I think his fall off is going to be insane.
Done.
It's going to be a significant drop off.
He can't continue, bro. 400 and what is that? 400.
It's insane, bro.
Bruh. Yeah, that shit is ridiculous. Like, man. He was 85% of their I'm sorry. He was 91% of their offense a season ago. 91.
And all I'm saying is when people describe shit like that, you have to include that bit of information.
That's just crazy.
He got look, man, they sat the motherfucker down in a high chair and just force fed him food.
That motherfucker is insane, dude. Like I'm like, bro, there is no reason. Now again, he's an
Now, hold on.
anomaly.
Let me shout out Navash real quick. Navash said D Will, D'Angelo. D Will was faster and more agile. J Stu was stronger. C Mac had CMC had more home run ability, but Chuba might have been more consistently available than any of those guys. What's the best what's the best ability, man?
Availability.
Say it all the time, bro. You know, you can't say shit about nobody if they ain't available. JP said Rico was running something crazy with his RB1 snaps, though. So I understand why they didn't rush Chuba. We didn't want him to rush Chuba back.
I was going to say, there's no need.
Rico was clearly that good.
I mean, Chuba was. Rico was clearly.
There was no need to switch back to Chuba.
Chuba even said it though, Claire. What he said, bro. He balling right now, and I'm not 100%. You still let him start.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and again, what I think. Oh my God! Of course, a fucking Atlanta fan gonna say some shit like that. But
Atlanta boy, what's up, bro?
But I just feel like when it comes to Chuba and JB, what a lot of people believe is that JB is a 3-down back. And Chuba is more of the, as someone said, goal line and power back, 3rd down back, or the power, get 2-3 yards. As you say, he's a grinder. I mean, that would be what that was for. And then you have your home run threat.
So when Chuba got so let me figure something out real quick. When he got almost the 1,500 yards, who was the backup running back that year?
Miles Sanders.
Right. And he wasn't shit.
No, he was trash.
So what I'm trying to tell y'all is this.
Hold on.
But then we lose
Jonathan Brooks' potential to Miles Sanders.
Atlanta boy, what are you sipping on? He said J Stu is faster than D'Angelo Williams. Bro, what is he smoking?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
No, I'm saying I don't know. He might be right. He might be right.
Jonathan Stewart was faster than D'Angelo Williams?
We don't know. Hey, look, they did race against each other a lot in practice.
Hell no.
Bruh.
J Stu didn't always come up short. I'm going to tell you that shit. He didn't always come up short. He won some of those races. Man, they did a whole thing talking about it on a YouTube show.
That's potential. JP.
I don't know about that.
I'm going to say this, though, man. Now I forgot my fucking point.
He said they didn't want Rick to get his incentive. No. Rico got his money. What are you talking about?
I'm about to say Rico, he eclipsed 1,000 yards. So I mean,
he did. He
got his money.
Saying.
So look, man, I don't think Chuba's ever gonna get the 1,500 yards no more. Not because of his talent, but because our DNA has always been 2 great backs. That's when we've always done the best. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd rather have those 2 backs, bro. I mean, for a plethora of reasons. We don't need to go over it anymore or whatever. So it doesn't make you less of a back because your numbers are not stupidly gaudy because you're the only guy on the team at that damn time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look, everybody ain't like Christian McCaffrey. I think Christian McCaffrey always wanted to be on the field all the time. Was to a fault, man. You remember when we had old boy, what was dumbass Matt Rule? You remember when he told Christian McCaffrey he had to pull him off the field one time and said, "I told you not to go back at it." Christian was checking his own self onto the field, bro. You ain't no fucking quarterback. Sometimes, just like Cam, right? You know what I'm saying? But look, Cam could have been one of the greatest, man. One of the absolute fucking greatest. But Cam would not sit his ass down when he got hurt, bro. You got to have some of these people on the team that's going to save them guys from themselves. And that's why we never truly got out of CMC what we wanted. I understand you want to be the number 1 back or whatever, but dude, you don't have to be on the field the whole time.
Well, hey, Twan. Well, guess what? San Francisco made the system to where it is Christian McCaffrey. So
yep.
I mean,
and they ain't want to chip, and they ain't want to chip with that shit either. That's it. It's like look, we get on shows. It's nice to talk about numbers and shit.
There's
he ain't
literally
won
a
nothing
history though behind that though. Like Christian
Yeah.
McCaffrey's father played for Kyle Shanahan's dad, so like
Mhm.
he knew the
Yeah,
system.
it's
There's a
true.
there's a deep connection between the Shanahans and the McCaffreys. So like,
Correct.
you
Right.
know what I
Very
mean?
true.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? And my question is this: what Saquon Barkley did to me was an anomaly. First of all, the numbers he got, but can we all say he was the main reason up until the Super Bowl that they won? He was the reason why they won that shit on the offensive side of the ball.
1000%. It wasn't
was
even
him.
close.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was him, not the damn. But look, how many times do teams win like that? It's just like with the whole Becky Hammond shit we had to hear try to
It's
say,
run game and
you
defense.
can't win with a little guy and blah blah. How many teams win when they put their running back over everything? Win it all. How many times does that happen? Christian McCaffrey.
It is. I don't think it's ever really happened other than
Right.
until
Until
Saquon,
Eagles did it.
because you can't. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it is physically almost impossible to build a Super Bowl winning team around your running back.
I mean,
hold on. Can someone remind me when the Ravens won it in 2000? Was Jamal Lewis the running back?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
that might have
I
been
mean,
another
maybe they qualify.
Yeah,
They might qualify.
I would put him in there. I put that as an honorable mention. I would definitely do that. Because it wasn't Trent Dilfer. It wasn't him. And I don't even remember who the fucking wide receivers was on that team, to be honest with you.
Well, because that defense was so damn good.
That defense is the best ever.
Right. So,
hey, look, man, you can't even name another one like that.
No.
Unless you want to go to the 85 Bears or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's a good one. But, like, and again, it's like, when it comes to defenses like that.
That Ravens team had a killer at every position, bro.
And that's a whole fact. And again, Twan, the reason the Eagles did it, they had the number 2 ranked defense. They had 60 plus sacks that season. They created pressure. They were number 9 against the run. They were number 2 against the pass. They had the
you know what? But what I don't think people didn't realize is people say, oh well, Saquon didn't do anything in the Super Bowl. I'm like, dude, him being on the field was him doing something.
Was enough, right?
The quarterback went off in the Super Bowl, man.
Yeah.
But the quarterback went off. The quarterback went off because they sold out.
Off because of Saquon.
Correct, but
they sold out.
They had 9 people in the box.
But that's also what you. But guys, that's what you want to have happen.
Yeah,
and you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, look. Hurts had his best game in the right game.
Yes.
That shit could have went another way.
But I mean,
he's still a game manager. I don't care what none of y'all say.
He damn sure is a game manager.
Cam got it right on him, bro.
Yeah, 1000%.
I'll still take his ass over here over you know who though.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna
mad at game managers.
There is no part of me that would ever shit on Jalen Hurts. I'm sorry, y'all are not going to.
I don't give a shit about if he's a game manager. Look, sometimes you need.
That's not a bad thing, though.
No, it's
that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
People. How is a game manager a bad thing?
We just watched the Seahawks win the Super Bowl with a game manager.
I told you, Freddie. Because
right, and freaking Kenneth Walker won the freaking MVP.
I'm not that type of person.
Yeah,
I know we can win. You can win a Super Bowl with a game manager. Game changer's not necessary.
People assume that a game manager means that they're just there. But every once in a while they're gonna have a good game because of the threat of the other people on their team. They're gonna have a good game. And that's completely fine. But that's why people assume you're doubting the player when you say that they're a game manager.
Because everybody
saying they're a game manager just means that they get in the game, they do what they're supposed to do, and they don't turn the ball over and give the other team a chance to win.
You know as well, Gaskins, you know as well as I know that most people look at game manager as something negative.
Because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah.
But my biggest thing is, and this is what I'll say about Jalen just specifically for that season, and then we can talk about something else because we're talking about a lot of other teams and not the Panthers. But as far as specifically that season with Jalen, And I know, yes, he is. I think he is going to be considered a game manager. But as far as what matters when it comes to that season specifically, because Saquon just took it and ran with it, what mattered for Jalen was when the ball was in his hands, did he actually make most of his opportunities? And the answer is yes, he did. So that's where I'm going to not really knock him for that, because people say, oh, he only threw for 2,000 yards. Well, the running back took over 2,000 more of the entire offense. I mean, what the fuck would you expect him to do?
So, and again,
I mean, he can't. He's not.
he had a great defense.
If you have a running back that's got over 2,000 yards, you're not going to have a quarterback throwing for 4,000. I'm sorry, that's just not going to happen.
That don't even make any sense.
Why exactly?
So, that makes zero sense to me. Especially if you know your running back is cooking like that and he's unstoppable. Why the fuck am I gonna throw the ball if it ain't broke? Don't fucking.
And that is why when people have said that because people have compared that one season with Jalen and Saquon to what Bryce Young could do if we had a back like Saquon over here. And I've said it 100 times. That is not going to happen ever again. You're not going to ever be able to replicate that again. Nor do I want to replicate that over here.
No, fuck no.
No,
I don't want to replicate that.
I don't want to replicate that.
Let me deal with something real quick. Hey, let me show y'all how to deal with a troll, bro.
Oh boy.
Because I hate when people.
I haven't even been paying attention to the damn chat. Sorry, chat.
Yeah.
I see the chat.
I usually don't.
Chat.
I hate
I usually do. That's why I'm like, sorry. I usually do pay attention to the chat. My bad.
Because I get lost. I get lost in the debate. But listen, I hate when people give the trolls unwanted, like all the attention that they want or whatever. Because when people do that shit, you know what I'm saying? It boils me. Not the person trolling, but the person that wants to give that person all the attention. Let me show you how you deal with a troll. You ready for this? So shout out to the guy. You know, because look, I respect his opinion. Everybody got one. He said the Panthers not going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, he said arguably for maybe a third place team. The Carolina gonna win what they always win, which is nothing. Y'all know I'm a Knicks fan. I had to hear that shit here. So this is how you do. This how y'all do. This how you deal with it. When you refer to the Carolina Panthers, whether you like it or not, refer to us as the NFC South champion. Carolina Panthers, and then hit us with the diss. You know what I'm saying? We want something because we just won the NFC South last year. So that makes your comment null and void, bro. We'll see you this year, though. I don't even know what team you rep, but we'll see you this year. Good luck.
Based on him, he sounds like a Saints fan. If I had to,
no, it's cool. It's cool. Listen. I don't want to give him no extra attention. Just when we talk about the Carolina Panthers, just make sure you say the NFC South. I don't care when you come with this is the only reason why y'all want it, but we want it.
Right.
I know that's next.
And another thing is,
hey, hold on, Freddie. He mad.
Oh my god.
He's stupid, bro. He's stupid.
He's mad.
You petty.
He's stupid.
He's mad that the third ranked whatever team won the NFC South. Like he's mad.
Yeah.
Did you get your t-shirt back?
I'm weak. And I do want to make this, I do want to make this clear. Just because you throw for 4,000 yards doesn't mean that you're not a game manager. I should make that clear.
This is exactly why.
I should make that clear. Because you could throw 4,000 yards.
If you throw for 4,000,
what'd you say?
I mean, yeah, but I don't think throwing for 4,000 yards it puts you into a game changer status.
Fuck no.
Matt Schaub led the league in passing 1 year.
Matt Schaub is a what?
Matt Schaub led the NFL in passing yards 1 year.
Matt Schaub is not a game changer.
And Matt Schaub is not a game changer.
I'm going to tell you right now.
But he had a
I'm going to tell you right now.
Sam Darnold has thrown for more passing yards than Patrick Mahomes the last 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold
Sam
Darnold has thrown for more passing yards the last 2 seasons than a lot of quarterbacks.
Being
real.
AC.
Claire, didn't they just prove my point with the Chuba shit? You don't have to have the best running back. You have to have the guy that fits so that you win. Do you want to win the Super Bowl or do you want to have the best player at a position on your team?
I want the championship.
The best
I was gonna
players,
say
the
there
best
are a
players at their
lot. There
position
have.
typically leads to winning.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
It
look, so
does.
Nick try to say,
typically, but not always, because there are a lot.
oh,
There are elite players who do not have Super Bowl rings, but
I wanted
they're in the
to,
Hall
I
of
want,
Fame, but
Yep.
they don't have
True.
Super Bowl rings.
correct.
This
I
is
want to
true.
do something. Shit, damn, y'all kind of fucked it up now, though. But I'm gonna do the shit anyway, man. Nick, try to say, because I know you know all the fucking people and stats. Who would you say the top 5 running backs are this year?
Top 5 running backs in no specific order.
Let's say over the last 5 years.
Oh
Top 5.
man, that's tough. All right, so
God,
we're going back since 2021.
I'm coming to you next, Freddie.
All
Oh,
right,
here we
top
go.
5 running backs since 2021. Derrick Henry, Christian
Mhm.
McCaffrey. Let's get those two out the way easy.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to throw in Jonathan Taylor.
Okay,
I got to throw in Bijan and Gibbs.
that's not a bad list. Freddie, who would you say the top 5 wide receivers are on that list?
Top 5 wide receivers: Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Go C.D. Lamb, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and I give the nod to AJ.
Okay,
No
Claire.
Puka?
Claire, your question is this, Claire. You ready?
No Puka?
Claire,
If
you
you said
ready?
last 5
I'm-
years,
Claire, you ready?
I-
How many
I'm-
Super
I-
how many Super Bowls do they have between all those players they just named?
Oh shit! I don't
None.
even remember who all they named. I was about to say, I don't remember who all they named, but I don't
Zero.
think it's any.
0. I see your
Fucking
point,
none.
though. I understand. Hey,
Well, I was going to say,
Twan,
so for example, and just to kind of prove Twan's point,
One.
who
None.
who is the
One.
top
Oh, you
3?
didn't name
Listen,
anyone.
top
What's the
3
one?
wide receivers of all time. Who do we normally name? Who?
The
No, that
top
was Nick
3?
Trusty.
Jerry Rice, Terrell Owens, Randy Moss.
Okay, does Randy have a Super Bowl?
Nope,
No.
neither does Theo.
Neither
Nope.
does T.O.
Neither does Larry Fitzgerald or Calvin Johnson. 4 of the
Right.
top
Okay,
5 wide receivers of all time do
so
not have
some
a
of the
ring.
so again, even if you have the elite of the elite, it does not always lead to winning.
this is true.
You have to have everything has to work. Everything has to work. This is why they call it a team sport.
It sounds like you need a bunch
People
of
don't
game
understand
managers
that.
on your team, opposed to a bunch of fucking superstars that are not going to work work
People
well
don't
with each other.
understand this, Twan. People only
It
see
sounds like
they
you
see
need a bunch
elite
of
and they
game
want elite.
managers that
Because
know
what-
their. Hey, Tri-State, why did the Knicks truly win this year, bro? Because
Why-
everybody on that
there's-
fucking team knew their
There's a
role.
lot of variables, Twan.
I was
There's
I
a
was
bunch of variables to
as
that.
someone who does not watch basketball, but just like kind of kept up with the finals,
Nick,
especially with the Knicks.
Well, let me ask Nick. Try to say this question.
What up?
Nick? Were we not a team where everybody on that starting 5 knew they fucking role?
Yes,
the bench
absolutely.
Everybody
Absolutely.
knew their role.
Mhm.
You're not
Absolutely.
gonna be the superstar. The
Hey,
superstar, is Jalen
Twan,
Brunson.
you know, Twan, real quick to piggyback off that, I love Josh Hart so much, bro, because you want to talk about a self-aware man. That man said, hey, listen, you ain't gonna win shit with me as the first or second option, but you got me as the fourth option. We
Man.
can do some things. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
Facts.
OG Anobi
talk about a
was
guy
killing it.
who
I don't know.
understood his role and understood
Genobi,
what he
oh
was
my
great
God.
at.
Nick, try to
You
say,
want to
you know,
talk about
Nick Trey, Nick Trey say, you know the best thing Josh Hart ever said, and I hope this applies to our team too. He said, look, y'all seen me shoot threes. I can shoot them. I shot them 40%. I can do all this shit. He said, but my main goal is to win and get my guys going. I don't need to be the superstar. He said, if I can get Nick Tri-State going, and I can get Claire going, and I can get Gaskins going and Freddie going,
I'm good.
then we have a high probability of winning.
then we can win, right?
Opposed to Nick being the only person that had a great game.
It's a team sport, and that's something these motherfuckers don't. That's something most of
Do
these
you want a
motherfuckers don't
team full of fucking
understand.
superstars, or do you want a bunch of guys that play well together and understand that the goal is to win, not to be the best guy on the team?
I prefer the chemistry myself, but motherfuckers don't understand that. They have a bunch of
Shout out to
superstars.
JP.
And
JP always gives us I got to get the last from my bro. He said C-Mac won't be able to hold his own piss in a few years.
Jesus Christ.
The other thing is this too, man, and me and Claire talked about it before the show started, man. I worry about football players a lot too, man, and overdoing it, because we're looking at the situation with Chris Johnson right now, bro, and that shit is fucking sad, bro.
rough.
Sad, bro.
That's sad.
I'm gonna end up doing the ALS bucket challenge. I'm gonna I'm
You
gonna
might need to start
nominate
that
mad
back.
people, bro. Mad people.
And look, guys, check this out. I had no idea because I hadn't seen him yet that he
Sad,
wasn't
bro.
talking.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
Sad. It's very
That's
sad.
He
sad.
doesn't even look the same in the
He
face when I see him,
doesn't.
bro.
He doesn't.
extremely
It's
extremely
degenerative.
sad.
It is
I'm like, what?
it's a very
Man,
degenerative
bro,
disease. It's
I
awful,
was
man.
so close to being man, that shit hurt my heart, bro.
I didn't
But
realize
listen, but
ALS
I'm gonna
was
say
Lou
this though.
Gehrig's
But
disease
I'm gonna
till
say
like
this
2 days
though.
ago.
Yeah.
ALS ain't something that you get from what you call it. He had the trait to get ALS the entire time.
No, I mean, there's 10% people. Look, 90% of the times it's mostly hereditary, but
Yeah.
there's 10% of the time
No,
that has nothing to
Twan,
do
you
with
got it
your
mixed
family.
up. It's 10% hereditary, 90% it's just random. I think that's what
No,
I read.
no, bro. No.
No? Okay,
Is
I
it
got it
back?
wrong.
I
My fault.
think
My fault.
90%
Twan
of the
got it.
time, yeah, you can't just get it. 90% of the time, it is hereditary, or you have the gene, like Nick Gasson just said, right? 10% of the time, they don't know how you did it, and he
Yeah.
fell in that 10% because nobody in his family has it.
Mm.
That's sad.
Look, man, let me
That's
get
so
two guys.
sad.
Let me get two more guys up in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, man.
Hmm.
All the way from Dubai, man. We got my man Tony in the building. Tony, what's going on, brother?
Greetings from the
Greetings,
desert.
brother. Greetings, brother. Live from
up,
Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
What's
The
up,
greatest
Nick?
dirty bird that we know, man. Red Swarm has entered the building. What's going on?
What up, Swarmy?
Yo,
Hey,
happy
real quick.
Independence
Hey,
Day,
can I
everybody.
real quickly
What
also
up,
say
bro? What up,
rest in
Red?
peace to Calais Campbell's mother. That is
Oh,
absolutely
man.
a tragedy.
Bro.
Yeah.
So sad.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
And
yeah.
according to the report, his brother
Got
was
Yeah.
charged with
That's
Is charged
sad,
with
bro.
it.
Oh my
with
God.
with the murder.
That's
That is
crazy.
that is
Yeah.
also heartbreaking. And
Yeah,
my
that's
condolences out to all
oh
the
man.
704 Charlotte Mount show. I could speak for all of us when we say condolences to that family. Real
Condolences.
shit.
That's a fact.
Facts.
Hey,
That's
like,
sad.
I also
It
speak for
looks like it
myself.
was a mental health issue, man, with him. So
I'm also gonna say this too, man. Claire, Nick, Freddie, Nick Gaskins, Tri-State, Tony, and Red Swarm. Hey, look, as far as now in the immediate future, man, refer to me as champion only.
Twan gonna run with this shit.
My
Yeah,
name
go
is
run
not
with this.
fucking. It's not Twan. So when you come into the show right now,
Oh my God.
I
say,
won't
"Hey,
be referring to you.
wipe your feet and say hello, champion."
Yeah.
I'll be talking to everybody else on the show outside of you, Twan. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more context on that.
Who the fuck is Twan?
It's because
don't know.
his Knicks won. His Knicks.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord, I forgot about that.
Champion.
He said, "Oh Lord, I forgot about that."
So,
I forgot about
so
that.
what
Wow.
you're saying? What
Hey,
you're
Freddie,
saying
that-
is you're a
Freddie,
fan
that
of a champion.
Freddie, that hate. You don't wear that hate well, though, Freddie. You know?
Hey, Twan.
It
I
don't look
called.
good on you.
No. I called you guys winning in 5, sir. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I said 5-2. So I mean,
I said Knicks in 5. And then everybody.
Congratulations, champ. That's about
Yeah,
as far as I'm willing to go
I'm
with it.
weak.
Twan, congratulations to your New York Knicks, man.
yeah. Hey, okay. Well, hey, look, go ahead with that bullshit, Swan.
Wait,
I was on that team,
wait, didn't I just? Oh, my
You
bad.
just get-
You played on the team. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't tell people, man. I didn't let people
Oh,
know.
that's it. Well, in that case,
Yeah.
congratulations, Greek.
I
Congratulations.
changed.
Yeah.
I changed it.
No,
There is no
we
OG
should be congratulating Jalen Brunson right here on the
No, Nick. Hold
Shout
on,
out you
Nick.
on that
Hold
Finals
Nick,
MVP, man.
Nick, slow down, Nick. Slow down. Now I'm giving him his due, his proper due, because I
Look,
want to
man,
hold something.
I'm just trying to tell y'all, look.
Fuck that champion. Fuck that champion. I want to hold something. If
I
you
put
sit
my-
on that bench, I know what you looking like in that.
No, look, bro. I look. Y'all don't know.
I'm
Look,
weak.
I put my OG Ananobi suit on every game, bro.
Tony.
It ain't no. It's no real OG
OG
Anunoby.
Anunoby suit.
Tony,
That's
I
not a real
am not
guy.
listening to Twan right now.
Hey, Twan.
Oh,
Twan,
this
let me
man
real
Tony,
quick.
holler at your
Hey,
friend. Holler
Twan.
at your friend. I want to hold something, Tony. Holler at
Hey,
your
Hey,
friend.
Twan, can I say
hey.
one quick thing?
Yeah.
Because we were
Go
talking
for it.
soccer before you went live. There was a
Yeah.
guy by the name Diego Maradona. He scored a goal called the Hand of God. OG Anunoby got the new Hand of God, bro. You feel me? With that
Yeah.
tipping. He's the
That
new Hand
tap.
of God. This era's Hand of God.
Look, check this out. Check this out, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something real
Oh,
quick
yeah.
on that. Real quick, just 10 seconds. Listen, how many of y'all have ever been to a concert, right? With especially with a bunch of girls in the crowd, right? Have you and then or a game where you heard everybody yell
I have, and
at
as
the
a
top of their
female, it's
lungs?
annoying.
Yeah, at the top of their lungs, right?
Bunch of screaming ass girls.
When I
like,
tell you when
shut
OG
up.
hit that shot, right?
Oh
When
no.
I tell you, I'm not even look. I yell so loud that I almost fainted. Like for real, it's like I had to
So
take a second. Like man, like I almost yelled myself to sleep.
Yeah, you big
So you
money
trying
if
to
you
tell
want to
us the
stand for
female
that.
in you came out, Twan?
Oh,
Hey, Twan.
oh
You
no.
try,
Sound like
Oh
me,
you
Drew.
try,
Hey,
you
Twan.
trying to tell us the female
Oh,
in you came
no.
out? Let me
Tony,
find
put
out.
that
No.
music in.
Bro, I
Put
almost
that music
fainted.
in, Tony.
Know what I'm saying? Look, bro,
Oh,
Hey,
my
hey,
fuck
body
Tony,
didn't
he's
accept
saying he
it well,
screamed
bro.
like when Greasy come out at the concert. That's what he said. He screamed like when
Bruh,
Greasy
look,
come out at the
I almost
concert.
passed out. Shit, I
It's
had to
late
chill
now,
when they
You
yelled that
champion.
scream
shit.
like females at a Beyonce concert.
It's too
Shit, I
late
might.
now,
Hey, look,
champion.
I might have went there. I might have got that high that night, bro.
See,
Hey,
that's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Let's
champ,
I
see.
couldn't hear myself. Shit.
Twan probably woke up the neighbors.
Champ.
Yep.
I know it's basketball season is wrapped up, but you do know you're gonna hear that shit what you just said over and over and over again, champ. I just want you to know
Hear what over and over again?
about that screaming.
I don't give a fuck. I'm a champion. And
Hey,
when you win a chip,
He
nothing
said, I don't give
bothers
a
you.
fuck. I'm a champion.
Hey, I made that comment that he sounded like a girl at a
I don't give a
Beyonce
fuck.
concert.
I'm
Hey,
a
bro,
champ.
tell him. Try to say when you win a chip, nothing bothers you.
Nothing.
I don't give a shit what y'all say.
Hey,
That man
Twan,
said,
hey,
I don't
Gassy
give a
Twan, when
sleep.
Kobe,
fuck.
hey, Twan, when
Call me
Kobe shot 6
champion.
to 23, hey, Twan, when Kobe shot 6 to 23 and we won game 7, guess what I said? We won and Kobe had 15 rebounds. I don't care.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a damn. We won.
Oh man, that was funny.
Man,
Well,
them
I
Hey, Twan,
well I
ain't
know
it
that Red
ironic
came up
too?
here for a reason.
The two worst.
Oh
Real
no,
quick,
just
and then
talk
obviously we
good
can go back to
football.
Oh
football.
yeah,
Twan, ain't
yeah,
it
yeah.
Atlanta
ironic?
boy, what up, bro?
The two worst decisions
Yo,
in Spurs history was when they went small, right? In
hey,
game
Mm.
in game
Nick, your
6
mic
against the
messing
Heat.
up real
Hey
bad,
Nick, and you staticking, bro.
Fuck, let me drop out.
real bad.
You just sound like you're
Yeah.
in the
Twan
catacomb.
Don, what's the topic of the day?
What's going on? Hey man, we talking about old Tubes, man. We ain't doing we really wrapping it up on him, you know what I'm saying? But we talking about Chuba
Oh, okay.
in terms of teams like a lot of people are turning their back on this guy, and let me get Nick back in. You know what I'm saying? And saying that, I've heard everything just today from he's all right or he's good. And, I don't think people are, I think people have forgotten when it comes to like our fan base, what he did. The guy got better every year that he played, except for when he got hurt. And when people
That's
say
facts.
he fell off last year, they don't like to include that when he got hurt, he agreed that Rico Dowdle should be RB1. You're not gonna get the best numbers if you're RB2. Just because he did the smart thing and say, you know what, this man is doing something special right now. He should be RB1. Like, it don't mean I fell off.
What do you
He
mean?
kind of mentioned that. He kind of said that in the post conference.
Is my
That's what
audio
I
good?
told him that.
in
Yeah.
the locker room.
All right.
Yeah.
It don't mean I fell off. And my thing is this:
Right.
people are already ready to crown Jonathan Brooks, and he
That's a
ain't
big
did shit
fact.
yet.
Hey,
Exactly.
let me ask y'all a question
Exactly.
real quick. So, are you saying that when Chuba was healthy, he was ready to come back, he said that that Rico Dowdle should be the one?
Yeah,
No.
he stayed. He
Oh
stayed with it.
yeah.
Yeah, he stayed with it.
Go ahead, Twan. My bad.
No, you got it. You go ahead, Tony. He said it was no need to rock the boat because But
He
but
had the
then,
hot
like
hand.
somebody mentioned, when Rico Dowdle got hurt, then they had to go back to Chuba. Look, man, when Chuba, we knew when Chuba was 100% healthy because he was playing different towards the end of the year.
Oh, that's the only answer I wanted. I mean, that to me, I don't know if I consider that a magnanimous gesture, but that's not something that you often hear from elite athletes. They are competitive at nature, by nature, and for him to say, "Hey, I'm willing to give him a breather every once in a while," that's surprising.
I want to
See, I
piggyback
think
off something. I want to piggyback something off AC said. I don't want to see a situation where Chuba or Brooks gets like the grunt of the carries. I think it would be beneficial for the Panthers if they were both in the 150 to 170 carries each range. You know what I
Did you
mean?
not hear me when I said that shit like 3 times?
Yeah, no, and I agree with that. I wholeheartedly
Oh,
agree
I
with
was
that.
like,
I
I didn't hear
think,
you say shit then.
I think, I think, I think, I think,
think
I
that-
think personally,
I think that
the
sounds
Panthers
nice.
should
I
go
think
off
that
game
sounds nice,
plans,
but it's probably hard to accomplish.
No,
like
what? But what? Hey, the
scheme
other
Let me
thing.
tell you
wise.
why. Let me tell you why I feel like that's hard
Hold
to
up, Red,
accomplish.
so I can
Yeah.
get you and Tony going too, man. The other thing that
All
we
right.
were talking about is a lot of teams want the superstar players on their team, right? But we're talking about instances where when you get the best. So I asked Tri-State to name the top 5 running backs over the last
And
5.
and that was a wrong,
And he
and that was
answered.
wrong, by the way. And I didn't put Saquon in there. Saquon got to be in there. So I'd have to take
Yeah.
Gibbs out and put Saquon in
I said
for the last 5 years.
besides Saquon, we knew him. And then Freddie named the top 5 wide receivers that he thought. You know what I'm saying? And then the question that was posed to them was, okay, so and how many Super Bowls do they have between them?
Only Saquon.
It was 1.
Yeah, only
Yeah,
Saquon.
And so
was
like
1.
what we're saying is, are teams valuing superstars over having a complete team that works that's gonna win it?
Well, superstars carry a franchise now. We can't get that twisted.
But they don't
End of the
always
day.
win.
It's a superstar-driven league.
I don't know about
superstar-driven league.
We know the best running back in the NFC South is he's probably in Atlanta. We know who he is.
It's not probably. It's
Okay, but guess what? Let's say he is, right. And I'm not. This is not no shot. This is not a shot at Red Swarm, but they ain't won shit with him. I guarantee you, Red Swarm will take a Super Bowl over having the best running back in the NFC South.
Of course.
But you know why? You know why I think that your question.
The floor is yours, and Tony.
I think the question doesn't set up good for the answer that I would give you, because I don't think it's about those. I don't think it's about those elite players. I think it's about the quarterbacks. For nearly 2 decades, we saw a dominance in the NFL in the realm of championships of one quarterback, in specific Tom Brady. Since then, we've seen what looks like the beginning of a dynasty. I'm gonna
just go ahead and ask you the question now. Then, so since you brought up QBs, who would you say were the top 5 quarterbacks over the last 5 years? You or Tony? Who would you say that?
Go ahead, Greg.
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, well, real quick, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Lamar, and probably the kid in Philly.
How many Super Bowls? 1.
2.
No.
3.
No. 2.
4.
2. No, I'm talking about how many Super Bowls between the players,
among
between
those
the players.
Out of all those players, who got one?
I left Matt Stafford out.
Yeah, I was about to say, Swarms. Jalen Hurts or Matt Stafford, big homie.
I can't put Jalen Phillips.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Jalen Hurts, Matthew Stafford, and Patrick Mahomes. That's 3 have Super Bowls.
No. I mean,
I think that's 4 out of 5.
Jalen Hurts getting taken out.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts getting taken out.
Jalen take him out.
Yeah, true.
So that's 3 of the 5.
Yeah, we're not gonna say that Jalen Hurts won. That when that last Super Bowl they got, that was we know that was the running back.
That's true.
No.
That was a complete team.
Take one down. They shut
It was the
Saquon down.
defense, and it was Saquon Barkley.
That was that.
As
That
far as
really,
what
The
got
Super
them-
Bowl, it was
as far as
Jalen
what
Hurts
got-
that
as far as
2024
what got
Eagles
them
team had
there.
no weaknesses, bro. They had an elite offensive line,
let me
elite
ask-
weapons, elite defense, elite
I'm
special
just talking
teams.
about
They had
that,
everything
that
elite.
one game. I'm talking about that one game.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts won Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, he went
You know,
in on that
well,
game.
he threw for
Yeah.
like what? It wasn't it like over 300 yards in that game?
It was
no,
like
Jalen
two-
Hurts went crazy.
He got
Oh, yeah,
off.
he was
Yeah, he
stupid.
got
Yeah,
off.
he
Yeah,
went
because
off.
they said, okay, well, so we're gonna take your best player out, and that shit didn't work. He killed him through the air.
Yeah.
Because he can. That's what I was saying earlier. He'd made the most of the opportunities when it was relied upon him to do so. So I mean,
I still thought that was an anomaly. He ain't gonna get that to you every game.
So, but my point, Twan, was when you have a quarterback of that level, he can cover up a lot of those other
He
wars.
played. Hey, listen, he played like that in both Super Bowls he was in.
He damn sure did.
I
One
mean,
chip.
not wrong.
He has the highest
Oh,
completion percentage in Super Bowl history.
You say one chip. It's one chip we
Look,
don't have.
look, to
No,
not
that's
be
right.
funny. What I'm saying at the end of the day is this, and I want to get Tony in here too, man. Is listen, you can brag about the players on your team. I'd rather brag about the motherfucking the championships I got. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How many times? Because look, the question is going to come, right? Can we all agree? When you start boosting things up about your team or whatever, the final question is going to always be, but did you win? That's
Yeah.
people's
At the
go-to
end of the
question,
day-
but
at the
there's
end of the
nothing
day,
else
that's
to
all
be
that
asked.
matters.
That's all that matters. Not these
Yeah.
stats, not the did you win?
Okay, he's a Hall of Famer. Okay, he was first ballot this. Okay, he was the MVP of the Super Bowl and blah blah. Okay, blah blah. But look, they gonna. But did he win?
Yeah, that's why I just enjoy watching sports for the entertainment of it.
Right. And that's the only way you're gonna stay sane with the shit.
It's tough too, Twan, because it's
I
like
mean,
the
it really
whole the
is.
whole ring thing. The whole and I understand what you're saying, Twan. Like, oh, these guys don't win rings, blah blah blah. But like, my counter to that is this: is Eli Manning better than Dan Marino?
No.
All right
No.
then.
But if you ask most Miami Dolphins, but if you ask a lot of Giants fans, that's a big they. I can't say they go wrong when you say he got 2 fucking rings.
True.
You can't argue with that.
True.
You really can't.
Damn, I mean, and then on top of it, you know what they're gonna say with Eli? He took out the GOAT almost every time they played in a game
Oh
that
my
mattered.
god.
It's true though.
It's true
Yeah.
because he
He
won.
gonna say he gonna say he stole his undefeated season.
He did.
Well, Freddie, what would you say about any other quarterback if they beat Tom Brady twice in the Super Bowl?
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I mean, I would have said it, with a bunch of people who, beat Tom Brady. Nick Foles did it. That's an anomaly. But things like that. But
JP says, "Shut the fuck up, Freddie. Seattle doesn't see the Super Bowl without Darnold's big game versus the
but that
Rams."
doesn't mean that he's a game changer, and that's what we were talking about.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck what none of y'all
he's
say. I
definitely
don't
not a
care how
game
many
changer.
folks. How many folks?
Sam Darnold was
Hey,
shit.
I'm gonna tell you
Sam
right
Darnold
now,
is not a game changer.
He gonna tell you
I'm
to
gonna
kiss
tell
this
you
fucking ring is what he gonna
one
tell
thing
you.
I'm gonna tell you right now is that
Serious?
Sam Darnold's team led the league in yak yards. I don't give 2 shits about 4,000 yards.
Motherfucker says he's a game changer. No, the fuck.
No, that motherfucker is a goddamn game manager. He just played. He played within
So
the system.
now we count yak yards.
Yeah,
It's a fact, dude. They led both times he's had 4,000 yards. The team has damn near led the league in yak yards.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what I would say to that, Nick? He's putting the football in a great position for them to run after the catch, man.
yeah. I mean, he
I'm
got
fine
2.
with that, but at the end
He
of the
got
day,
2 yak
that's still
guys too,
playing
man.
within
You got a
that's playing
yak
within the
running back
system.
and you got a yak receiver. They both don't go down easily.
Yes,
I mean,
two-
You got
Yeah.
quarterbacks that throwing medicine balls out here to receivers,
Yeah.
putting them in the blue tent. At
Hey,
least
listen,
he's throwing
and
them where they
I'm-
can
and
get
Shout
open.
out to JP with the $5 super chat. He said, "I'm not calling."
He's
Twan
stupid,
that
bro.
Shit.
Stupid, bro.
He said, "Fuck you, guys. Call me champion, nigga."
Godfather.
Yeah, let me hold something, champ.
Listen, all I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, I don't give 2 shits what y'all say. Y'all can say that he's a
That
game
motherfucker said I
changer.
creamed myself.
but the motherfucker
almost
is
did.
not.
I almost did.
Traits don't show. Whoa, but let's pause, man. Come on, what's wrong with you?
I almost did.
Oh,
Hey,
my
hey,
Lord.
Tri-State.
Oh
Tri-State.
What up?
Hey, Tri-State just told you. It's something about when you see OG tap that ball in for the winner. Like, I was in the background. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Pause.
Wow.
We won.
Wow.
Did you swallow your
Tony.
microphone?
Hey,
what the
Tony.
fuck was
Hey,
that?
Tony,
I wasn't
I'm
the
not
only
laughing
person.
at
Did you
that
swallow
shit.
your
I'm not laughing at
microphone?
No, hey,
that
look.
shit right there.
Hey, Tri-State. He
I'm
said
not
I
laughing at that shit right there.
I creamed myself. Everybody
Me
creamed
neither,
themselves
Red.
that night, bro.
Hey, yo.
We all did it.
Yeah, I don't think I would have described it like that.
But
Yeah,
guess
no.
what, though? Guess what? French fries.
Oh my God,
New
y'all are
York
just
Times,
Oh my god.
Lakers just died. Nixon 5, man.
Y'all gotta stop, bro. That's insane.
Hey, Freddie, guess what?
AC, I get where
Nixon
you're coming from, AC. But
What?
he
For what?
that's TMI. He needs to
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Hey, Red Swarm, you right. But
What's
guess
crazy
what?
is I'm the female on this show, and I am not bothered at all by what. It's a natural thing that y'all are gonna fucking do. Oh my God, get over it. You're fine. Y'all are fine.
Because they touchy like that. It's a
Relax.
lot of
Jesus.
femininity going on with
But
them.
only because you say so, AC. Only because you say so.
I mean, and that's okay.
Hey, Claire, all I gotta say is this, Claire.
You gonna tell me something about Nixon 5?
Nixon 5.
I knew.
God damn
I
it.
already know. I already know. You gonna say something with Nixon 5 in it.
Scream it when you say it, damn it.
It's nothing
Scream
you-
it when you say it.
It's nothing you can say after I say that. Except you better watch your mouth or some shit like
Scream
that.
it when you say it.
Oh my god, y'all stupid. Hey, y'all stupid. Hey, Red's stupid. Hey, Red's stupid. Hey, Red's stupid.
Oh
That's questionable right
God.
Oh my god.
God.
Hey,
Red,
let me
what
get
is
That
wrong
Tony
with
is
here.
you?
Though.
sus-
Hey, Tony, how you feel about
suspect
this? Though,
as
Tony, let me
possible.
get your take on this.
First, I'm gonna go back to what you was talking about with Chuba, because
Let me read
there
this
has
money
been a
real
lot
quick,
of
man.
a lot of
conversation. Shout out to JP with the
Go ahead.
$5 super. He said, I never said Darnold was a game changer, but he definitely was more than a GM last year. Technically his last 2 years, but laughing out loud.
Yeah.
Hey, Twan,
JP is one of the
can I-
ones who wishes we would have
Freddie.
just kept him. So,
I mean, I stand on that he's a game manager.
a comic relief moment. What's the white comedian Gary Owens? Y'all remember Gary
oh
Owens?
God.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Gary Owen years ago on Comic View when that used to come on, and he told his joke
Oh,
about
yeah.
when he was locked up. So he spent probably about 2 weeks in jail, and he said they put him in the cell with this illiterate motherfucker who couldn't read, right? So he had all these letters from his girl, and he hadn't had nobody in there to read them. So he said, "Hey man, look at man, I look out for you." He said he was trying to get some protection. The dude say, "You read these letters for me, I'll make sure nobody don't fuck with you." So he said he got the first letter. He started reading it to him. His girl telling him all these things, how she been dreaming about him, thinking about him, this and that. So he say, after that, he handed him the letter back, stood up to get the second letter from him. And the dude had his shirt off and said, "Now read it in her voice."
Damn.
Oh my god.
I should.
Oh,
You should have kept that shit to yourself, Green.
Wow.
You should have kept that shit to yourself, champ.
Same thing. You should come get this dude, man.
Come get this dude, man. Come get him.
I don't know what the hell I walked into.
Wah, wah, wah. Hey, go ahead, Tony.
What's
wrong with you?
We're never getting that time back.
what is wrong with you?
Hey,
Yeah.
right though.
No, I was just
What's
going
wrong
back.
with you?
Keep to yourself.
I was just going
Alright,
back
man.
to what you had mentioned about Chuba, because there has been a lot of conversation lately. You know, I don't. Nobody looks at Chuba as being like a flashy running back or a superstar. So it's like a lot of guys, a lot of people want to see that flash. You know what I'm saying? So they trying to hang their hat on Jonathan Brooks, but like I've said to him, like it's hard for me to try to want to hang my hat on somebody that hasn't done nothing in the NFL, as opposed to somebody that we have watched grow from year 1 to year 4 going into year 5. You know what I'm saying? Like Chuba is a steady workhorse running back. I don't think nobody ever expected him to be a Saquon Barkley or a Jahmyr Gibbs or anybody like that. It's like, you don't have to shit on Chuba just because you want Jonathan Brooks.
Super facts.
So what happens when you do get Jonathan Brooks and then you get disappointed? How you gonna feel about Chuba then? Because we don't know what Jonathan Brooks is going to be. We hope we hope that he's what he used to be at Texas, but we don't have nothing to say otherwise right now, especially when you're talking about the NFL. He has 9 carries for 21 yards. That's the only sample size that you got of him. So if people want to hang their hat on that, I understand it, cool. But you ain't got to shit on what Chuba has done for us since he's been here.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You don't have to shit on another player to lift one up.
Right.
And we do that shit all the time, bro. We do it all the time.
Yeah, because I remember last year, and y'all know it was people, and I can't remember anybody in particular. So don't nobody hearing me say this, take this as a shot. I literally cannot remember the voice of nobody saying it, but I remember hearing so many people getting excited about what Rico was doing, talking about, oh man, how we get out from under Chuba's contract? How do we do this? We need to sign Rico.
Yeah, I remember those conversations.
They was ready to run. They was ready to run for the highway, wasn't they, Red? Like, hey man, bye Chuba.
Yeah. But your top 5 rankings as far as quarterbacks in the last 5 years, I will go Patrick Mahomes. I will go Jalen Hurts. I will go Matthew Stafford. I will go Joe Burrow. And that 5th one,
Lamar. Excuse me.
How do you put Jalen Hurts over Josh Allen?
Because he won a Super Bowl.
Because for the simple fact, it's not even the fact that Jalen Hurts won the Super Bowl. He's been to 2, and Josh Allen ain't been nowhere. So
listen,
good point.
Making it to the Super Bowl is you said quarterbacks. Making it to the Super Bowl is a team effort.
Let him finish his point.
Okay, but the team that makes it has a quarterback on it, right? So that's how we judge quarterbacks, right? Okay. So based on that logic, which is a universal logic throughout the NFL and the fan base, besides you, Nick, I get it. But the quarterback, who is the leader of the offense, the pretty much the co-CEO of the team behind the head coach, Jalen Hurts has been there twice, won once, and both times he has outdueled Patrick Mahomes, who we deem the best of this era.
Preach, Tony.
So when you do that, when you go head to head with the best in that era and you outplay him, win or lose as a team, like you said, as a team, but individual stats, he outplayed him both times.
Yeah,
both times.
But when you're ranking quarterbacks, you're ranking them on their individual stats. That's what I'm saying.
But look, let's be honest. In the perfect world, you shouldn't just rank them on that. You should be really ranking them on a lot of different things.
Hold on, Twan. Nick, let me ask you something. Now, I'm gonna give you time to figure it out. In the past 5 years, did they come in the same year?
No.
In the same? Okay, so they at least been in the league 5 years, both of them, right? What is they combined? What are they combined win-loss records? Let's just take Super Bowls out the picture. Let's just go to win-loss. What's the combined win-loss record for Josh Allen and Jalen Hurts? I'm curious. I don't know it, but I'm curious. If that is the spectrum that we're going to use, or that Nick want to use.
The other day,
I didn't say win. I didn't. That is not what I said.
So Nick,
individual
what do
stats,
you?
i.e. their
So
success
so
in
what
their
what? So you mean you talking about like yards, touchdowns, stuff like that?
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys, let me read this super chat real quick, man. Shout out to the great Navash, man. Shout out to Navash, man, showing that love, man. He said, "Are y'all going to talk about the top 100 rankings?" We are right after this, right after they wrap this up. We will definitely get into that, brother. And I appreciate you helping the show out like that, man. You know,
Yeah.
shout out everybody, man. Look, if you haven't hit the like button already, please hit that like button for us, man. Show your boys some love, man. Hit that like button. Share the content. I do want to take a break right now to show y'all some stuff that's going to be coming up with the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Now that we are back, hold on, let me get to it real quick. Get my stuff together. I see that red swarm. I put it up.
Okay, that was just to Tony's question, man.
No, I got you. So listen, we do have a show coming up next week. We will be talking about Lee the Hunter. We're gonna get into
Who you get PPP picture from?
Right.
Yeah, it does.
Is that PPP?
Y'all going to hell again. Here we
Yeah,
go.
we're gonna get into that game. You know what I'm saying? And, they do kind of look alike.
They do look alike.
He look like his little brother. Look just like his little brother.
Yeah,
It look just like PPP. The only difference
like
is
he
that
had-
he don't got salt and
look like
pepper in
he's-
his beard.
Look like he's straight out of Pork and Bean Projects in Miami.
but look, y'all see that?
God
y'all see
dang
that?
it, Tone.
Y'all see that? Y'all see
damn
that? That Panther with him, and you see he in the jungle hunting quarterbacks, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that show is coming up. That's gonna be in our player profile.
That's so
shows.
diabolical what Tony just said.
Oh, tight guys. That's gonna be in our player profile shows. You know that we do every year. Also, we'll be doing a show with the Block Nest Monster, and that's with our offensive lineman that we got, man. You know what I'm saying? You see him back there with everybody trying to attack Bryce. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be his blanket, and I think he's gonna do good things. I think he's gonna do good things.
You called it the Blockness Monster? Oh my
Yeah.
Horrible, man.
No, that's not that. No, that's actually
Yeah.
When I say
that's
horrible,
genius. To say the Blockness Monster is genius.
That's
I'm
genius.
laughing at
Hey,
Bryce
Claire,
Young's face.
Claire, if they don't
Yeah,
understand that, then they slow.
Yeah, no, the
No,
Blockness
I
Monster is
understand
actually a genius. That's actually a genius thing to use. But no, I was laughing at his damn face.
Yeah, man. Also, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get into a Brazzle show. These hands
Oh,
are
wow.
real, man. You know what I'm saying? We're
Oh
gonna
my
get into
God.
that guy and how
I'll
he
be
can
here
change
for
the
that.
impact of our wide receiver room, because y'all know that's gonna be a big subject.
I just have one question, Twan.
Yeah.
Why he got on a 99 jersey?
Hey, man, I didn't have time to fix it. I didn't give a
God damn it. God damn it,
Bro, can I
Twan.
ask y'all?
I knew.
God
I-
damn it.
Bro, how hot is it right now for y'all down there?
It's
Listen,
96 degrees right
just
now.
Dog, I've been sitting outside for 3 minutes. I'm already sweating like a profusely, like a goddamn.
Just say P.
God damn, bro!
Just say
Holy
P.
shit!
So listen.
Yeah, it's 100 degrees right now.
Hey, Tony, look.
Yeah.
It's like dangling. It's like dangling fucking fur and shit in front of cats, man. You know somebody gonna notice it and say some shit. I knew it.
That's definitely fucked
Just
up.
couldn't let it. Just couldn't let the cat look. The catnip is real. Just couldn't let that shit go, man.
Yeah, my bad, dog.
Also,
my bad,
man, the big announce show, man, and like I told you, I'm starting to hit people up next week, man. The show is coming as promised. People have been asking me about the show, man, and that's Twan Don presents the Versus, man. And I don't know if Red Swan was on here for that show too, man. But Swan, I'm gonna be doing a show, man, with just one-on-one guys, like Red Swan versus Tony. You know what I'm saying? And y'all gonna get hit with a pack of questions. You know what I'm saying? The shows will be from 30 to 45 minutes, debating each other on subjects. You know what I'm saying? And on the questions that are asked. And, you know, we'll take it to the chat. The chat will decide who won the debate, man. And we're going to keep it going like that. You know what I'm saying? And then the end, we're going to do something like, you know, like the brackets where the people who win move up. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to do it like Tony. Tony is one of about 10 people that's already volunteered for this. You know, so shout out to Tony. You know what I'm saying?
I'll do it for the content Greek. But fuck how the chat feel about me. Because, see, I got set up with that bullshit.
No, fact. No,
I know
bro.
damn well.
Bro,
I know
facts is
damn
facts.
well I wanted to
Hey,
debate
listen.
motherfuckers.
Hey, Red
Motherfuckers
Swan.
that told me, hey.
Red, the chat will only be 50% of the vote, man. You know what I'm saying? And then the real shit is, look, I'll do the other 50 because facts is facts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
not going to be
Twan,
just
the-
Panthers fans debating each
Y'all
other.
shouldn't let Twan do it. Twan is not an
It's-
honest motherfucker.
But no, it's
Yeah,
good. Hey, Twan, real quick, it's crazy that you're doing this too, because I just started my channel. This is like the 4th day on my channel, and I created a whole debate stage.
Yeah.
You know, for
I seen it.
Similar to this.
Yeah, it's cold.
Oh, you saw it,
Don't
Twan? You ain't tap in and say hello? See,
Yeah, I
that's
don't
fucked
know.
up.
Let me tell you something real
Nah,
quick.
nigga, that's fucked up. You
I'm
gonna tell
getting
me you
ready to
saw
explain
it?
to
You
you.
ain't speak, nigga?
I'm getting ready.
Damn.
Look, I'm getting ready to explain it to you, bro. You know what I'm
Here we
saying?
go. This bullshit.
Listen,
Here we go.
No.
Get him AC.
No, it's gonna make
Get him AC.
It's gonna make total
You
sense.
me?
Said,
Somehow
he
I'm
said,
the
there we go with this
attack dog?
bullshit.
Hey, you gotta let me say it though. For listen, I saw you live this morning, and I listen, bro. I look. I am always gonna support you, Tony. But let me tell you why. You had somebody on your show for the majority of the show, right? That I don't fuck with. And trust me, I don't deal with little shit. I don't care about that. But my thing is whenever me and this guy's on the same show with each other, like we get into it, like debate wise with shit or whatever. And there's no way I was gonna come on your show and bring that energy on there, bro. You sometimes you gotta read.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
exactly. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Sometimes you gotta
So
read the room,
that's-
man, and go like, okay, it's not gonna be good for me. Like this man trying to kick off something new. I'm a
going up? What in the world is going on?
Hey, I appreciate that. That's respect, because that's that type of vibe that I want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
7 o'clock in the morning, I want good vibes, good
Nobody
energy,
wanna hear nobody
good
yelling at each other.
conversation. Yeah. Because I ain't even doing that over there. So the minute that pop off, somebody getting their ass off the stage. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Tony, when he's finished doing his thing, I got your answer for your question.
Okay, so man, look, that's coming very, very soon. You know what I'm saying? Don't be out here biting my shit, Tony.
Nah, no. So.
No, I'm just serious.
No. Because I knew this. I knew. Listen. You brought it up in a bullshit, serious kind of way though. But I knew this was gonna come up. So with a month and a half ago, when you, yeah, because I know how Twan get down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But a month and a half ago, when Twan first mentioned this was in the process of me figuring out what I wanted to do with my show, trying to build it out, you know, from the morning show and everything. So it was already on my mind. So when Twan,
shit, Tony.
So no.
Hey, Tony, look.
Frat,
Tony, listen.
Frat the frat. Listen, y'all listen.
Exactly.
Yeah, I done got started. So
but Tony,
let me
look,
finish.
I want to just say this before you finish. Tony, listen to this though, bro.
Yeah.
On the real, Tony, I know you, brother. I'm playing for real. When it comes to you, I really am playing, bro. And guess what?
All right.
To a degree, what Restaurant just said, man, you don't owe me. Look, man, niggas can do what they want. I don't control this fucking podcast shit.
I was just kidding, man. I was just kidding.
No, man, you can do what.
Well,
hey, Tony, I don't need to tell you.
I know.
Do whatever show
I
you
understand.
Want.
I understand that. I know I can do what I want, but I'm trying to. When you're trying to make sure things on the up and up and be peaceful, between your brother or somebody that you respect.
It's just respect.
So,
got you.
Yeah, I want to say, you know, just because I had the idea, you came out and said it first, right?
Man, great minds.
But nothing.
There you go.
Yeah, so nothing transpired in between that time. So when I was building mines out, then I was like, okay, cool. Ain't nobody else doing it. I'm just gonna go ahead and build my shit. So that's what I was on. So yeah.
Appreciate that, man. That's respect, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's on everything, man. Hey, man, shout out to Red Swan, man. Shout out to Red Swan. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like this motherfucker sometimes, bro. You know?
Sometimes.
Shout out to Red Swan, man.
And you know what, Twan?
Love, he didn't have to.
Red Swan done poke his head too into my into my chat. He ain't send me no super chat.
But look, I'm gonna tell you something.
Funny motherfucker.
Hey, Greek, see, look, not damn, Tony.
Oh,
I'll be in there in the morning.
I'll be in
there in the morning. I'll be in there in the morning.
Let me finish this. Hey, look, shout out to Restaurant for the $10 super chat. He said, for the content, scream my super chat, Greek. I'm not doing that shit, but
he's stupid. He's stupid, bro. But no, man.
I really diabolical.
Yeah. Swarm wildin'. Yeah, Swarm wildin'.
Champion.
Swarm wildin'.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. And look, also, Tony, please let them know about your new situation right now.
Oh, so yeah. I can't stand Jermaine.
I don't want to even put this up yet until you done, man.
Nah, that's cool. Hey, Jermaine, cool. Hey, every time me and Jermaine see each other, we start cussing each other out. That's how we introduce and speak to each other. But
JP
nah,
is the homie, bro. That's my guy, bro.
So unbiased opinion sports talk is doing a daily show 7 a.m. Eastern time. The thought behind it is, we're basically trying to fill a space that really nobody was in, and I have the opportunity to jump in that space, but want to just create good vibes, good conversation, good debates. That there's no rumors or hyperboles and stuff like that. We deal with the facts. We put it in context, and then we'll debate the question.
You ain't gonna knock people off. You ain't gonna knock people off if they have a different opinion, right?
Nah,
Nick, cool. I'll be over there. I'll be over there, dog.
Yeah,
no doubt.
Yeah. So the thing is,
I know what you were going with that, Trustee.
and the energy that I look for on my channel, I don't believe in. We ain't disrespecting nobody. I'm not putting up with none of that. I ain't putting up with that over talking and loud talking and getting personal. It's all about football. It's all about, we can debate the topic. We can even argue about the topic, but that disrespect to another man or a woman, I don't play that shit. So
it's no need for that.
When you come to the channel, all I ask is that you read the room, match the energy. That's it.
That's fair enough, bro. That's fair enough.
Fair. It's real relaxing over there. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, now we're gonna say the inevitable, man. JP said, Tony, fuck your content.
Fuck you, JP.
But I'm subscribed,
and that's a fact. And there you go.
But also,
you should have let me.
Also, real quick, I created a Patreon channel, right? So my Patreon channel, that's where we're going to do real film breakdown. Okay. Have discussion. We're gonna talk about schematics, the scheme, technique, personnel, all that. We're gonna break down the Panthers, and I also have access to college film. Ain't no highlights. These are straight college film. So if you got a favorite team or a player that that you think the Panthers should get next year, or you high on, we're gonna put the film on and let the film tell the story. That's what it's all about. The film has to match what you see. You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
The film has to match, because we could talk about this person, that person. Oh, I know he'll do this and do that, but does the film match what you say? So that's what it's all about over there.
Right.
Yeah. So check out
you see what your what JP said to you. I'm sorry, Tony. Go ahead, man.
Oh, of course I saw, but he ain't wrong. I mean, look at all we're under so many freaking warnings right now down here where I'm at. It's insane what we've got going on. Heat advisory, heat wave warning, poor air quality warning, heat index warning.
It's brutal.
Hey, JP, I'm about to say, JP, so what color is she going to be underneath?
Damn.
Hey,
wow.
I just want to say that.
Hey, Twan, do you mind if I drop the link to my Patreon?
Yeah, I was about to say, Tony, I need that link, Tony, because I'm definitely trying to do some film watching with you, dog. Definitely.
All right, I'm about to drop it in the
Tony,
chat
I've been enjoying the show, brother.
Hey, Tony.
Oh, it's been real.
I don't know if I have a name. I have a name for you, Tony. I don't know if you might have him already highlighted. Safety from Notre Dame, Tay Johnson. I'm definitely looking at him.
Hey, Red Swan,
yeah, the safety from Notre Dame this year.
What did you want with this, Red Swan?
So I just wanted to Tony's question.
I haven't
All right, I
already.
just dropped the
We've only
link in the
talking about
chat.
two
The winning
quarterbacks, so.
percentages of these quarterbacks, for their careers. I guess you could do it for, and I took the playoffs out. This is just the regular season.
Okay.
These are the winning percentages of active NFL quarterbacks.
I don't think I'll talk about that on another day, but you know,
it was a question that he asked me.
I'm gonna say something real quick, man.
Well, he said
What was the answer?
he
I
wanted
don't
the
know what
numbers. That's all he said.
I got
Well,
the
Nick,
numbers.
damn, hold on. Take the shit down. Fuck it. I mean, hey, look, elementary school ass chump. Go ahead.
One thing I wanted to point out though, Red Swarm though, is this, and this is to everybody.
I'll say
I know y'all gonna say that he's just trying to slide his Knicks into some other shit.
Oh,
but look, man, I
man,
already knew this shit before this. But listen, man, winning it all is fucking hard, bro. That shit is hard. And you know, I mean, look, we not in franchises or root for franchises that win constantly. So, you know, I'm like, man, look, when you get to taste that shit, enjoy it, man. But listen, it's only one winner in football at the end of the year, in basketball at the end of the year, and nobody gives a fuck about who didn't win. You know what I'm saying? I hate to be frank like that, but that shit is hard, and people make it sound like this shit is some shit that you can just do.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah,
it's hard, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah.
So it's like, be reasonable with what you want out of your team. Man, I would love for the Panthers to win a Super Bowl next year, and they might do it. But I don't see it. But I ain't gonna talk against it. But that shit is hard to come out on top, and you the last one standing. But I do know one thing. One thing I did learn from my Knicks though, and that's this, One.
Yeah.
Availability is a real fucking thing.
I'm sure it is, Greg. Yeah.
The teams that usually win it all are not always the team with the most talent, but it's the healthiest fucking team at the end of the year.
At the right time. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, you catch fire.
Hey, do y'all see the link? Do y'all see the link in the YouTube chat? In the YouTube chat?
I don't see it, Tone.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, I did see.
Hey, Twan, to your point,
Twan,
both
right there, Tony.
Yes,
Twan, to your point, both times the Giants won the Super Bowl. We could agree they were not the best and most talented football team in the league in the playoffs at that time. You know what I mean? It's all about, like Swarm said, when you're healthy and you're getting hot at the right time. That's all that matters sometimes.
That's what I'm saying. But what team are you referring to?
I was talking about the two times the Giants won the Super Bowl, bro. I think we could all agree they
weren't the best team.
They were not the most talented team in the playoffs.
But they was the most available, but nobody was hurt on the team.
And they were playing well. They were super hot.
I got it, Tony.
You heard me?
Okay. Hey, Tony, I don't have that link, bro.
What up, Gaskins?
There was a wild card.
I don't know why I'm not seeing it. I see it on my end, but I don't know why.
Yeah, send it to the private chat. Yeah, send it to the private chat.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you letting me doing that, Twan.
Oh, no doubt, bro.
I'll let y'all know something, man.
Yo, is my audio cutting up?
Some ain't shit.
It just started doing it again, Nick.
Yeah, all right, just go ahead. Go ahead and talk through that shit, bro.
Yeah. Damn, he popped out, man.
You heard me? Red, you an ain't shit ass nigga too.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead with your
So what was the answer?
So Josh Allen for the last 5 years has a 0.714 winning percentage, and Jalen Hurts has a 0.695. So it's close.
Okay.
Go ahead,
close. Okay.
Yeah, so he's won. So Josh Allen's won 60 games, lost 24. Jalen Hurts won 57, lost 25. It's close.
Okay. All right.
Hey, look.
Yeah, that's close. That's real close. That's real close.
Look,
but
I'm about to. Hey, Tony, go ahead. I'm about to do it right now as you're talking about it. So, look,
do
man.
What?
Hey, look. Your thing is up on the screen.
Oh yeah. Click the membership options.
Yeah, I'm ready to go ahead and sign up right now. Okay. Look, it's free too, guys. It's free.
No. Don't tell a lie. So
they ain't
it's
free.
free to join,
It
but
says
there,
join for
Patreon
free.
ain't free. Nah,
but
Patreon.
there's also 3 tiers. That's why I said click the membership options. There's 3 tiers. There's the fan zone, there's the film access, and then there's the debate table VIP. The fan zone is $4 a month.
All right, there you go.
The film room access is $8 a month, and the debate table is VIP. So if you got film room access, that gives you film room access and fan zone. If you have debate table VIP, that gives you access to everything. The film room access is the one that we're going to start with watching the film breakdowns, film analysis, draft prospects, things of that nature. So that's why I said that's where we can watch the all 22 breakdowns after every game this year. I'm going to be breaking the game down myself. I created a database to put all the information in from each and every play, and then I'm gonna have a show talking about things like how successful was Bryce against cover 3, what was the percentage when we was in a 4-2-5 or in a big nickel or something like that.
All right.
Like all that kind of information I'm going to have, and it's not no algorithm, it's a system that I built, and it's going to give me answers based off the information that I put in it, and that's
Damn.
for each and every play.
That's
dope
dope
as
as fuck.
That's real shit right
And
there.
the debate table VIP for people that's like, you can almost say like that's the board of the Patreon. That's where people go be able to give their input on things that they like, don't like, come up with ideas for debates, things of that nature. So they really gonna have be hands on with shaping the community. And I had to go to Patreon because YouTube don't allow a lot of college content. You know what I'm saying? So on Patreon, I'm good over there. So when you're a member and I go live, it'll send you an email to your email when I'm going live, and then I can I think it gives you the link to where you can tap into it. So I will be
YouTube
streaming
don't like
through
doing,
StreamYard though.
Yeah, YouTube don't like doing shit unless they getting they cut. So that's why you gotta abandon them on certain shit.
Yeah.
Hey, look, man. Shout out to Cool Kev 88 in the building. He's been a member for 25 straight months, man. Shout out that man right there. He said,
Cool
we
Kev.
catch lightning in a bottle and win it all this year. It's the NFL and shit happens. I don't see it, but time will tell everything, bro. Hey, bro, I hope. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick, man. My Knicks just won, bro.
Yeah, oh my God, bro. We still talking about this.
If you motherfucking right until next year.
Here's not another thing about the motherfucking
until somebody else is crowned. You know how long I waited for that shit? My whole life.
Yeah.
I hope.
Let me tell you all this.
That's pretty much because they last won in 73.
Yeah, in 73,
So,
the year I was born. Listen, but if you let the motherfucking Panthers fuck around
Oh man,
and win the Super Bowl this year too, nobody on this planet will be able to tell me nothing.
Oh, we definitely popping our shit.
Nothing. I'm about to go get a specially made jersey that's half Knicks and half Panthers.
Oh my god,
shit, bro!
Wow.
I've never seen that one
Tell
before.
me shit.
Never seen that one before. Never seen that one before.
But yeah, man,
Ever,
if y'all want to join, get in now, because I promise you, come week 1, the prices will go up. But I'm going to be giving
Tony,
a
you just
demo.
got started and you already talking about raising the fucking prices.
Well,
Tony Trump.
what I'm telling you is that once you see all that I have to offer, because I haven't even told you everything, but you have to see it. You're gonna understand the value. I mean, because I know the value. I know the value of what I created. Ain't nobody else got it.
What Jay-Z said? Jay-Z says, set your price, and look, if you can't pay it, then you can't pay it.
Yeah.
Who
Don't let
API you
motherfuckers
just took
dictate
and
your money,
created your own bot?
Yeah.
You over here creating
subscribe to the channel, man. If y'all listening, subscribe to the channel. I gave Twan the link to the YouTube channel.
Yep.
Yeah.
You heard me?
Appreciate that, Twan. Appreciate you
No,
doing that
hey,
for me.
no doubt, brother, and I'm wishing you much success with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch bases with you, man. I'm gonna try to see if I can save me some money. I might want to pay you since you already got all 22, and like have you send it to me. I don't mind. I'd rather pay you than to pay them for double or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Have you send it to me?
Just hit me up.
Okay.
All you gotta do is just hit me up.
We'll talk about it behind the scenes, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, man. And let me throw this link out real quick.
Man, I see.
All right, man. Top 100, bro. Yeah, I think the Carolina Panthers got extremely fucked in these rankings, bro. We'll start off with
Jermaine said he don't see the link.
I'm ready to put it up now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, slow the fuck down, JP. I want y'all to know. I want you to know. I want y'all to know that. I'm gonna say it again. Black ass JP and black ass MDJ. The motherfucker, look, they try to get me off base as much as they could. Look, don't be trying to win no championship and you got to deal with them two motherfuckers. Them are the most unruly. The Knicks ain't gonna win shit ass niggas I ever heard in my life. Every week, y'all ain't gonna win. Y'all ain't gonna beat the motherfucker. Y'all gonna beat the Hawks. Oh, y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna beat the motherfucking 76ers. Okay, y'all had y'all fun. Y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna beat the motherfucking Cleveland Cavaliers, man.
I'm weak.
Okay, now you got to play the alien and this shit is over. Let me tell you about JP though. Let me tell you why JP is stand-up dude. JP made a bet with me, man. I didn't even get to breathe good when that game ended, and my shit was in my cash app, man. He's a real nigga.
Hey,
JP always been real. You ain't got to hunt him down for nothing. You know, when you make a bet, you pay. You don't be. I don't want to hear.
You got to say it right, Twan. Oh, black ass nigga. That's what he is.
Oh yeah. But you know what? I look. I couldn't even celebrate good, man, and that shit was coin drop.
Ding.
I ain't have to go. Well, JP, man, that's real shit, man. That's what grown men.
What was the bet in the first place?
Oh, he said my next one.
Oh.
That's the only bet.
My bad, Tri-State. I didn't even see that shit.
You good, doggy?
My fault, bro. My bad, bro.
No, you good. You good. I'm chilling. What are we talking about?
We're talking about top 100. So, what was Bryce ranked? He was
98.
Y'all agree with that?
I'm not gonna lie, Twan. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, man. Everyone knows I've been a defendant of Bryce. I was shocked.
I didn't
to say the least.
That shit.
Absolutely shocked. I did not expect him to. I did not expect him to get in the top 100. Not
it
one
surprised
bit.
me.
I was pleasantly surprised. Like I told AC and Twan before we started the show. Pleasantly surprised, but shocked definitely to say the least. I didn't expect him to. I didn't expect him to get that. Definitely didn't.
No.
If you told me there were going to be 5 Panthers that made the top 100, I wouldn't have said Bryce was going to be one of them. I would have said Derek Brown, J.C. Horn, Jalen Phillips, Devin Lloyd, and Tet. You feel me?
Let me do something real quick. Because this is my guy Tony. This is also my frat brother. Hey, look, Unbiased Opinion Sports Talk, man. Subscribe right now if you can, man. No excuses. Here it is, right here. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and do it for y'all so y'all can see it right now, bro. I'm subscribed, bro. I'm gonna go down here.
Appreciate that.
That's how you do it. Let me show y'all how y'all do it on these podcasts. You hit subscribe. You go up and you hit all. You see that? When you hit all, that means every time he goes live, it's gonna tell me, "Hey, Tony just went live." You know
I was gonna say if you just hit subscribe, you're not gonna get the notification.
You're not gonna get all the notifications.
In case y'all know, don't know, because I know we've had a ton of people.
Don't know that.
We have a ton. But you know what? But it makes sense because you don't think about it. There are so many people who have come on the show and they're like, "Man, I didn't even know y'all were live." And it's like you gotta hit that little bell because if you just hit subscribe and walk away, you're never gonna know.
That's the notification bell right there. That's the notification bell.
Right.
You know,
I look forward to seeing you over there in Patreon too, because I know you love to talk ball.
Yes, I do.
And so, yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna pick one of the tiers, man. I'm gonna support, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tony.
Appreciate that love.
Yeah. What? Tony, have you ever sent me a cash app?
I ain't never seen nobody.
I suggest you get on that shit.
Well,
Oh my
I
God.
can't send you a cash app because
I'm talking.
cash app is not available
I'm talking
over
about.
here.
I'm in a super chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Oh, super chat. Oh,
no, man.
Yeah.
No. Tony, again,
How
man.
you do that
I'm fucking
shit?
with you. I'm just serious. Hey, look.
I'm fucking with you. I'm just serious. Stupid.
Look,
I
this
got him.
is my guy, man. Listen, I don't
Stupid.
listen. So I can tell y'all, man. I don't get behind a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be. I've learned to be very crafty with what I put my name on. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody going, Twan sent me to this bullshit. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Look, Tony is a no nonsense guy. Look, he's about the sport. He loves the sport. He gonna give you the best breakdowns and things that he does. If you looking for the goofy motherfucker, that's not him. He ain't gonna do the goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're looking for some people, if you're looking for a show where, let me finish. You're looking for the people that like to fight and all that. He ain't with that shit. This is because I like to point something out, and I'm glad Red is still on here. Look, I only fuck with grown man shit now, bro. I don't. I've outclassed out the dumb shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I just told Claire today. I'm on the other side. Look, I'm about to be on the other side of 50, man. I don't with all the clown shit.
I know one thing, Twan. With a dude like Tony, when I start watching film with him, y'all gonna see the nerd football of Tri-State start coming out.
That's
bro.
what you need, though.
You
Sometimes
feel me?
you
Like
get the best out of
shit like the line, like the defensive linebacker taking one step the wrong way, like is gonna be like, oh, look at that. Look, that's what we see that right there. That's what we needed right there. You feel me? Like little nerdy, geeky shit like that, bro. Tone, I look forward to it, dog. I definitely do.
Hey, but Tone, Tone, that's what football nerds, we love breaking film down.
It's true.
It's honestly so fun. It's so fun,
I'm
bro.
glad you sent that shit to Pops. And my thing was, I was seriously sleeping on, and that's something I promised that I was going to ask you, 704 Charlotte Brown Show, and that's breaking down film. Because everybody can't do that, and everybody don't want to do that. They just want to have a good time and just laugh and joke and whatever. But the real guys who like that real, they like to break film down too, bro.
Yeah.
And me and Claire have said this in the past. Why just love a game and you can understand it too? Understand it.
It's true.
Tell Claire, me and Claire, we did a whole show on routes one day.
Oh yeah, the route tree.
Routes.
Bro, I got Twan, to your point, dog.
tree.
I got people in my family who've been watching football a long time. They still don't understand the game like that, bro.
Yeah,
they don't know what cover
true.
3 match is.
Teach
You know what I
the
mean? They don't know
audience.
what quarters defense is type shit.
Yup.
And they've been watching football for 20 years.
And listen,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
broke down the quarters rules.
You feel me?
Playing quarters rules.
There's a difference in watching football and actually knowing football. You know what I mean?
And the thing is this. In the future, like teach your this. I'm giving y'all some free game if you want to do a show out here. Be a teacher. So teach your audience, and therefore you'll start hearing that shit less and less when you hear people go, "You don't know football. You don't know football." I'd rather tell a dude, "You know better, man," because we watch film and blah blah. You know better than to say what you just said or whatever. If they don't know football, then teach them shit.
Somebody need to fly to South Carolina and teach fucking Howard.
But Howard is not somebody that's gonna sit down and watch film with you. He ain't doing it.
No.
But Howard is a funny motherfucker. He serves his purpose, man. I like listening to Howard.
He is strictly for content.
Yeah, he's funny. Everybody got their place, man.
They're going my first super chat ever.
Oh well. Let me see. What was it for, like $6? Oh, bro, I got them Emirates bucks.
He got the United
like,
Arab Emirates, bro.
Hey,
That's
look,
like $5.
Hey, because I know how AEDs break down. Thank Tony for the $2 super chat. Hey, look, man, Tony, I really appreciate that, man. It doesn't matter.
I had to test it out with a little low amount this time just to make sure it go through.
You want to try again? You want to try me?
Nah,
You want to try again?
I'm good.
You want to try again?
Now that you know it works, you know.
I'm crying, bro. You want to try again? I'm weak.
Hey man, shout out to also. I don't want to live
Yeah.
Nick Tri-State out too, man. When Nick used to first come on the show, man, and he super chatted us to death. You know what I'm saying?
I do
So,
everyone, bro.
I don't want to make. I don't want to make. I don't want. I know when you talk about money, sometimes people feel left out, and we're not a show that and I'm not going after nobody, so don't run and tell somebody. We don't harp on money. You know what I'm saying? But Tony can tell you, look, this shit costs money. This shit costs money.
Who got an echo?
Yeah, you got echo to on real bad.
I think that's only what's going on. Like when we putting these shows together, like this shit costs money, software and all that. That shit Tony just put together, man. That shit costs money.
Yeah.
So
it definitely took some time.
If you say you support a show, then support the show, man.
Who API you use? You should have told me. I
Who's API?
He know what that means.
I don't. Shit. Shit, I ain't even gonna lie.
I'll tell you one thing, though, Twan. Twan. You right. I'm about to go send my super chat now, but you feel me? And this ain't no slight. This ain't no slight to you, obviously, because obviously it's love, bro. I got mad love for everyone here, but
oh yeah, man.
I'm gonna be very weary where I spend my money now because up until this point, man, I've been real light showing love to motherfuckers who ain't fucking who took it for granted. It ain't just one person. There's a lot of
everybody
people.
don't
There's
deserve
a lot of Panther
Nick.
podcasters who do that.
Tri-State, everybody don't deserve your time or money, man. I mean, that's rule number one. Stop. Look. Hey, Tony. Will you agree with this?
Stop. Charlotte Bound show.
Stop celebrating with people that don't celebrate your victories.
I agree with you on that.
I agree with you. Get down. Get down.
Yeah, man.
Jesus.
That's what though. You say fuck the championship 2026 champion Knicks.
God damn it. That's
all right, let's get back to this top 100, man. Listen. Look, Bryce is Bryce. But
Freddie, you're the one with the echo. Just let you know.
Yeah, it's Freddie.
Really? God damn it.
It's you. I've been watching it, and every time Twan talks or anyone talks, you flash up.
So listen to this. Bryce is Bryce. We can't believe it. But the next person was Teddy Roy, right?
No.
Next one was Derek Brown.
Derek Brown.
Big Grizzly.
I don't care who starts, man. But that is awful. That number is awful.
Yeah, 90s disrespectful.
DB been getting disrespected.
That's disrespectful.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Hold on, Nick. The year that he set the record for tackles by defensive tackle, he should have made the Pro Bowl, and they should have showed him love, and they didn't. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, DB definitely should be.
But listen,
higher.
Tone. The disgust continues because Derek Brown at 90. Jeffrey Simmons just got voted 83. Jeffrey Simmons should be in the top 30, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these lists are very. It's weird.
Didn't Jeffrey Simmons? Didn't he lead? He led defensive tackles
He had 11 sacks.
Yeah, no.
AC. I saw the wildest Jeffrey Simmons stat. He, for interior D lineman, he was doubled the most, but he still got the highest pressure rate.
That's crazy.
Even while being doubled the most.
Yeah.
Let me recognize this real quick. Shout out to Nick Tri-State, man, for the $5 super chat. Hey, Nick Tri, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, brother.
Y'all can type in that shit? I ain't see that.
You know I do.
Oh, yeah, you can type.
Shout out to JP, too, man, with the $5 super chat. JP said, I super chat to curse motherfuckers out. Just because I can. What you gonna do, man? Take my money.
Hey, Twan, and in regards to my chat, I think it's very safe to say the Panthers will have the most top 100 players in the division this year.
Yo, this shit is bad now, bro.
It's just fucked up.
Hey, Twan.
Yeah.
I sent you the criteria, man. I don't know if y'all went over this previously. But,
all right. So, can you read that for me, man? Look, hey,
Swarm,
Swarm, I'm on the other side of 50, brother. You know I can't read
that shit. The NFL Top 100 is determined through a peer voting process where active NFL players rank their top 20 peers. The process works as follows. Voting ballots are distributed to active players during the latter half of the season, typically from Thanksgiving to the end of the regular season. Players are asked to write down their personal top 20 players in the league. Point system. The ballots are weighted. A player ranked number 1 gets 20 points. A number 2 vote gets 19, and so on, down to 1 point for a number 20 vote. Compilation. NFL films and league officials tally all the points into a single database, and the top 100 players with the highest overall point totals make up the final list. Also, I saw earlier where it said a player cannot vote for themselves, and typically they are excluded from voting for teammates.
Okay. So it's not strictly just players voting on this, right?
Yeah, it's strictly
Yes,
players.
active
No, it is
players.
strictly players.
No,
Yeah.
no active players.
Yeah,
Active
Oh,
players.
that mean Bryce got 2 votes.
Yeah, it's just like I don't see. Look, check this out. I don't see.
God almighty.
Hold tight, guys.
What?
I don't see 100. Really, out of the players that voted, I just can't see. In what world are we living in where you got? Unless these motherfuckers just don't like Derek Brown, because the writers already be bullshitting with the amount of time. This dude should have been all pro at least twice.
Mm-hmm.
But 90, I'm curious to see the D tackles that's going to come.
No. That doesn't mean he got only 90 votes. That means that.
No. That's not what I said. I'm saying
Okay.
that they voted to the point, or he got so little votes until he was at 90. That's why I was asking the guys earlier. I said, how
It might
many
be a D
guys
tackle thing though.
at his position do y'all think is better than him?
But I don't think. But here's the thing: if this is weighted in such a way too that if you're seeing people like Jeffrey, and this is what I think people need to look at. Maybe don't look at it as so much as disrespect. I kind of do, but I'm biased. But if Jeffrey Simmons is 83, what you now have to think of in your brain is, okay, if he's 83,
They ain't thinking
who
about
the
the
fuck
not-
is going ahead of him then?
They're not-
And it's not at his
Exactly.
position. It's not even. I'm not even talking about at his position. I'm talking about overall. Because
Right.
that means now that you have to start really thinking about, because there are people. Sam Darnold's going to be on this list somewhere up there high now because of what just happened.
They
Kenneth
said it's
Walker's gonna
16
be up there.
quarterbacks.
There you go, and that's
16
actually a
quarterbacks out of the
lot.
100.
That is a
So you
lot.
put half the
So-
you put half the starting quarterbacks on one list.
So no, basically from
That's
what the
bullshit.
list is saying right now, Bryce is the 16th best quarterback, and I believe Brock Purdy is the 15th because he was just listed at 85 or 86
No, but
or
did
something
you
like
hear
that.
what I said though?
What?
If it's gonna be 15 quarterbacks on this top 100, right? That's
Yeah.
half the quarterbacks of the league. Starting
Basically.
quarterbacks of the league.
Almost.
Man, get the fuck.
Yeah.
It ain't 15 fucking quarterbacks that should be in the top
I know
100.
right now I can confidently name, honestly, this is just honestly, I'm not trying to be a homer as a Panther fan. I can honestly name 20 quarterbacks I'd start over Bryce Young right now.
That's
That's
over
not you.
Bryce.
That's definitely not you
listen,
being
So let me
homer.
ask y'all a question.
You missing what I'm
Let me
saying?
ask y'all-
That's over Bryce. I'm not
Yeah.
putting
Yeah,
Bryce in the
He
equation.
means the fact
I
that there
mean,
should
yeah.
that many
It shouldn't be
Twan,
that
do you
many
guys
quarterbacks
know how
in
the
the top
voting
100.
Twan, do you know how the voting works? Those guys don't even vote 100 players. They vote their top 20 players, and then they get the average from the aggregate of them, the average of them, and then that's how they place the top 100.
and
It
that's
ain't
how
nowhere
it is.
else.
So
It
basically,
ain't nowhere else to be.
there were guys in the league who viewed Bryce as a top 20 player. I want
Ain't no-
that to marinate in people's minds.
But what I'm saying is, no way it should be 15 fucking quarterbacks on this list, bro.
16.
Well,
16.
Either way, that's still
this-
that's exactly an even split then because there's 32 teams divided by 2. That's 16. So
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
half the starting quarterbacks in the league.
Yeah,
So-
I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
As the top, that's
But-
just basically them saying like quarterback is
But
just so
this is
admired.
This is the thing though, Twan. This is the thing, and this is what kills me.
Let me
like
go ahead.
the
Hey, Tony, let me
conversation.
read this first so you can get off
Yeah, go ahead.
uninterrupted. Shout out to my man JP with the $10 super chat, man. Shout out to JP. He said, "Look, man, top 100 isn't based on actual field production. If it were, you'd have to be top 4 to 5 at your position. 22 starting positions, offense and defense, to even qualify. He's more on the lines of what I'm talking about. But go ahead, Tom.
Yeah.
But so one, I disagree with the chat with the message that Jermaine put up there. Before that, he said one of the reasons why I don't take the top 100 serious is based on player opinions and not on actual field production. I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah,
We have to remember like this. These are your peers.
Yep.
Your peers. That means people that you have played against.
Yep.
That have watched and witnessed what you do on the field.
This is true.
Not a journalist, not nobody in the media, not some sports writer for Charlotte Observer or nothing. We talking about your peers. You know
Guys,
what I'm saying?
in between those white lines.
How can we discredit the peers voting is what's killing me. I don't understand that.
He got a point.
No, but I
got
agree with
fucking point, Twan.
I agree. I agree with Tony too halfway, and I agree with JP too. But listen, are all the peers looking at the numbers? Are all the peers?
But we don't. But
the peers,
we don't know that, Twan.
They don't base it on that.
We don't.
All right, look,
yeah.
let me say this. Listen, let me say this. Are the peers going? Look. Who's the top 10 quarterbacks? Who's the top 10 DTs? Who the top 10 linebackers?
They are not looking at stats. They are looking at what you did on the field, Twan.
So then that's what JP, I think he's right, man. What is it based on?
That's actual field production. Hold on, Claire. Hold on.
I just said, are they looking at the numbers? And somebody said, no, they're not looking at that.
So I'm not. So Twan, hold on. The difference between field production and the stats is two damn different things. And you know that when you on the sidelines on defense and your offense out there playing against somebody, your defense is playing against somebody offense and that running back go for 170 yards, you ain't paying attention to that?
Yeah,
that's production. Exactly. They watching what they see on the field, not no damn stat sheet.
Tony, let me take the time to explain myself better. Because look, I don't want us to feel like we disagreeing with each other. Maybe I'm not explaining myself right. So let me.
No, we disagree.
I'm trying to learn too. I'm trying to learn too. So what I'm asking, because I'm not truly familiar with how they do this. So that's why I'm asking. So so teach me this. How do I know that when you guys say the players, if they're not going by the numbers, explain to me how I don't conclude that you are here voting for your homeboy opposed to who's really doing it.
All right.
When you look at it and you think of when you look at it and think of it that way, we have absolutely we don't know. Okay. Right? So yeah. So I don't know what the formula is. I don't know what the criteria is. I don't know none of that. And neither does anyone else. But at the end of the day, when we want to take all the minutia, all the stuff out the middle and just get down to black and white, we're talking about NFL football players that voted on other NFL football players. I don't know how you can get any better than that. I just don't.
Okay, so listen,
totally agree,
for myself, and it's just my opinion. For myself, I don't like that. I don't like that system. Then, if that's how they do it, because it should be. Look, if you're saying they're not looking at numbers, like they're not actually sitting down and reviewing some shit. Opposed to look, I know the eye test. I love the eye test, but when you're gonna put the top 100 together, you got to actually be looking at some factual shit. So I know everybody ain't got everybody's numbers programmed in their head, so you got to refer to something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shout out to Cool Kev too, man. And look, and I'm gonna go back to JP statement. Cool Kev says some are voting off highlights. If they're voting off highlights, that's weird as hell.
That's not true.
He said they don't.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Some people go more.
Let me finish his statement.
Oh yeah.
Some are voting off highlights. They don't play all other 31 teams every year, fellas. They
players
don't
talk.
watch every game either. It is some fact to
But
what
players
he's saying.
talk.
Y'all might not agree with him totally,
Players
but that's
talk.
it's a fact of what Cool Cav is saying, though, bro.
Brother, players talk, Twan. Players talk. If someone played Jalen Hurts week 2 and that's and you're homies with a player who played, you don't think by week 6 when his team's rolling, yo, how Jalen Hurts do? What does it look like he like to do? They talk, bro. These players talk amongst each others.
I
just want to make one quick point. I understand stats. I understand stats play a big part, but some players, some people go more off the eye test than stats. That's all I got to say in
Can I
regards
just
to that.
rebuttal Nick
Tony,
real quick, please?
Hold up, and I'm gonna hey Tony, what I'm saying is this, Tony. Like Tony, what if I'm on the sidelines, right? And I'm like, okay, so every bruh, look, every bruh I know on every team, right? I'm voting in every bruh. And hold on, when I say bruh, I mean Omega.
Some people do that. And that's true.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
But I know you know what I'm talking about. I need to explain. So every Omega, like I'm like, man, that's my bro right there. Boom, boom, boom. How I know they not this shit is like it's like I don't know. Man.
we don't know.
Right.
What you saying
a
about this?
Possibility that's how they're doing it, though, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm not saying that you wrong in assuming or maybe thinking that the system is like that because we don't know what the system is like.
Disrespectful. That shit is disrespectful for Derek Brown. That's disrespectful.
I mean, I can agree with the position. I don't like the 93 neither. Don't get me wrong. I don't like the 93 neither.
Hey, look,
but
I'm just saying. Every dude that he had to get in front of, if he beat that motherfucker up all game, that offensive lineman put him on his ass. That offensive lineman is probably not going to vote for Derek Brown. And it's like he beat the shit out of you every game y'all played, man. You should be like, man, he the truth. He put me on my ass every time.
Twan, you asked me before the show started if I could list you 4 to 5 guys who, could debate better than Derek Brown. I have the list if you want to hear it. If we want to spice things up in this, all right, absolutely. But there are stats and things of that nature as well.
We can go there.
So we have Jeffrey Simmons.
Let me let Claire get her statement at first. And then we'll come
I was just gonna tell because Nick was talking. I don't even remember what your point was earlier because we've gone past the point where I was. Anyway, my whole point was when we're trying to sit here and say players talk or whatever. Well, the eye test stuff. Here's where I kind of low key want to call BS on some of that when it comes to this list, because to me, the entire voting process relies way too heavily on human opinion and subjective perception.
I don't
like the reason why I say that, I want y'all to go back in time a couple years when Aaron Rodgers literally got hurt in the first when he was playing for the Jets, he got hurt the first or second game of the season. That the year that followed when they did the NFL Top 100 list, guess what? He didn't play that entire season outside that one game, yet he still made that list. Why?
No reason. He shouldn't have been on it.
You got a point. That's
a
very good point.
So that is why I'm saying it relies way too. And I'm not saying that they are wrong for voting how they're voting, but what I'm saying is for anyone to sit here and say that, oh no, they're not doing, they're not trying to just put in their homies or to me, there's a lot of also recency bias, which is what a lot of people do when you play other teams. And here's the thing, you don't play every team every season either. So there are guys who, if it's recency bias, there could be a great guy on another team. You just didn't ever.
That's what Cool
You just didn't ever get hit by that guy. For example, and this is one of the biggest things when I say recency bias, what that means is who got me most recently. It's going to be more impactful if you're voting, let's say especially if you play more if you play more teams in the NFC than you do the AFC because that's your division. You're going to remember getting throttled more by Derek Brown if that's the case than someone who's in the AFC, which I think the Tennessee Titans are AFC. So let's just say as a comparison, not to this list, but just as comparison to Jeffrey Simmons. You're going to miss out on opportunities by recency bias because what you're going to remember most as a player, and it's also part of the human condition, you're going to remember the great shit that happens to you and also the negative shit that happens to you, not all the crap in between. If Derek Brown sacks one quarterback 3 times in one game, that quarterback's going to vote Derek Brown just from that one game alone. because he's like, man, that dude tackled the shit out of me.
So-
he hit me like a truck 3 fucking times. So there's a lot of recency bias that can go into this as well. So what I'm saying is that I'm not saying that they are voting solely on, oh, they're not going to ever not put good players on the 100 list, and it's solely, you know, I'm not saying that they're not doing that, because obviously good players are going to be put on this list. But I think that there are times where, even in recent history, like the Aaron Rodgers one, where they are putting people on there just because it's like, oh, it's Aaron Rodgers. Why wouldn't I put him on there? He played 1 game and then never played the entire season. Why is he on the list at all? That's my problem with the NFL Top 100 list.
Give it up to Clay on that shit.
Did he go?
Give it up to Clay on that, bro.
Yeah, I love the way she broke it down. I love the way she broke it down.
On that, bro.
That was well said. Absolutely well said.
Hey, Clay, let me ask you a question.
I'm not even fucking with that no more. She said it so well. I'm done.
Yeah, but no, I was just curious. Did Aaron Rodgers, did they put him on that list the year before he played 1 game, or the year after?
The year after.
Okay,
like, it was based on that year. Like, the year he got hurt, when they put the list out for the year prior, he made that list. And he played in 1 game. I'll even give you another example in case. Remember the year that, I think it was like a year or 2 after, when we traded CMC and then he was out for some unprecedented amount of time and he only played 6 games that season? Guess who made the top 100 list based off of 6 games? CMC did.
CMC.
So, yes.
Friends.
So to me, I think there's a lot of people who think if not putting a certain person on this list isn't, you know, I think that's kind of where it comes from, because there's guys that are going to be great in the league that you're like, man, you don't leave him off a top 100 list, regardless if he didn't play or regardless.
And Christian McCaffrey's one of those guys.
And and Nick, as much as I agree with it, though, if we are basing it off of the season prior to, and that is how they're supposed to be judging it, then yes, there is bias. Yes, there is heavily opinion.
What I'm saying is, he could have played. He could have weighted. Like the Rodgers thing, I feel you. Like the 1 game stuff, yeah, like that was kind of wild. But like for McCaffrey, it's like for those 6 games,
he was put at like number 99 or 98. But the fact that he made it,
but the fact that he even made it, exactly, I feel you. But
ridiculous.
McCaffrey for those 6 games, he could have still been electric, and guys could have looked at him like, damn, he's still one of them dudes. Like, he's still that guy.
And I'm not knocking that either. But what I'm saying is, for when there are hundreds of players that play in the NFL.
1,696.
There are a ton, and not all of them stay healthy, which means guys who are and guys that are not normally starting end up starting because guys get hurt.
Randomly knew that.
Guys
No, I mean there is.
No, I
mean
did it
he's
the
right.
other day. 32 teams times 53 players is 1,696.
Yeah, and that doesn't even include your practice squad guys.
Exactly.
So there are guys
that
constantly that have to that next man up mentality, and there are guys that will come up who out of nowhere who have to fill in shoes, and they're like, man, damn, they did their thing for whatever bit of time that they actually did. And they don't always get added to that list, even though they did better for their time in than the guy who they just replaced, because they were not the popular name. And that's my issue.
Per usual, because it's like
requirement for players to vote either.
It sounds like a popularity contest to me, bro.
No, there's a lot of hypocrisy in it.
And that is true too. It is not required. You could only, for example, you could have, and I'm not saying that this is true, I'm just giving an example. We just said how many players were in the NFL. Nick just ran off that number. 1,000-something players are not voting. At best, you might get 20 or a player from each team. Maybe there might be more than that. I'm telling you,
that we don't know for sure.
We don't know.
We
don't know. But at the same time, if you look at when they talk about these lists at the end of when they finally complete the whole list, and you see all the players who are talking about, oh well, he was this and he was that. If you notice, there's sometimes a lot of the same guys that they are interviewing for these different players, and it's because not everyone participates. And I'm not saying it's as low as 16 or 20 players. It could easily be 100 players for all we know. Who knows how many? Right. But not all 1,060 some odd players are voting.
Claire, let me say this real quick though. But with all these unknowns surrounding this shit though, man, why should I even trust it? It's all these unknowns.
That's a good question.
Done and who does what? Why should I trust that shit?
I mean, true, but I think at the end of the day, and I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying it's not worth it.
Break down like, okay, so boom, this. Like, man, it sounds like a popularity contest to me.
Well, hey, AC, for the first time in my podcasting career, that has been the most compelling argument that has swayed my thinking. So kudos to you. I appreciate that. I know, no, for real. For real. If
Let it
nobody
cook,
don't
bro.
ever tell you that was that hey, that was solid. That was real solid.
Let it cook, bro.
Yeah.
Let it cook. Hey man, look,
Yeah,
shout
that was
out to
real
You
solid.
Ain't Got the Lie, Craig. He said he said the only way this makes sense is if each player top 20 consists of majority players from their own team.
Well, he just said that
But they can't vote. They can't vote
They
for
can't
their.
vote for each
vote.
other.
Yeah, they can't.
Hey,
If they
hey,
do,
Cool
if they
Kev.
do, if they do, I think they throw out the ballot. If I remember reading
do.
something about that, they throw
Yeah, they
out the
do.
ballot.
Hey, let me say this too.
Good.
I love what Claire just said. That actually it is a popularity contest.
Bam, 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 bam. Let it cook.
But it is the crazy part about it is you know who voted for fucking goddamn Bryce.
Yeah, man. That's why I said let's skip
We
it.
do. I mean, do we?
I don't
Listen,
think you do.
We got
I
a
don't
pretty
think
good
you
idea.
Do we?
watch, listen.
Yeah,
watch.
let's get Nick ass off the panel.
Yeah, we don't know who did it, but
Listen.
we got a pretty good idea who did
Listen,
it.
you got
about?
okay. Let me say
You
that.
got
You know,
some
you got
divine
you got a
insight that
pretty,
none of the rest of
you
us
got a
have.
pretty
Oh,
good
tell us,
idea
Nick.
of the teams that were
Hey,
that
that's
voted
bad,
for
bro.
fucking
He knows
Bryce.
shit that we don't.
Well, you know what? It's crazy. It's crazy that you say that though, Nick. Though, real quick. Let me just throw this in while I'm thinking of it. When you said that just now, I think back when they made the video talking about Bryce in '98, and one of the players that they talked to was Cam Curl that played for the Rams. Now that's somebody that he played twice last year.
And Tyler Shuck talked. No. Tyler Shuck talked about him.
Shout out to the real Sunchild, said the same thing.
Go ahead, Nick. I ain't mean to cut you off.
Popularity. It's a popularity contest. Go ahead, Freddie.
Well, and
damn.
again to counter that, like Tyler Shuck talked about him. That was interesting.
God damn.
I
That's
still
very
like the
interesting.
concept. I
I'm
still
gonna be.
like the
I'm gonna be a.
concept of
I'm
being
going to be
popular
a
among your
jerk.
peers, though.
Well, hold on.
Tyler
What's
Shuck
going on,
makes
bro?
this list higher than Bryce. I swear to God.
Gaskins, what's up?
Oh man.
I was saying the teams that Bryce actually freaking played well against were going to be the teams that are going to be he already
said the
said one of them. The Falcons,
But the Falcons did
Rams.
not talk.
I ain't gonna say. Listen, Freddie. The way that just broke it down. Just broke it down of how the voting is done. That means that Bryce had to get 3 points. 3 points to get to 98. So that means that multiple people said something about Bryce Young on their list. The players that if they're throwing your teammates out, the players that are going to identify him the most are going to be the ones that he played well against, which were
recency bias. Thank you for confirming that, Nick.
Which is the Rams, the Falcons, the Buccaneers, and the Cowboys.
That's
The
a strong
Packers,
assumption,
the Packers.
but that's exactly what it is,
Interesting.
Nick. It's an assumption.
The Packers.
It's actually, it's a great hypothesis.
No, but
It's a
it's
great
also
hypothesis.
but it also leans into my whole point. Recency bias. Who got you recently?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that makes sense.
And tell me that you have any more evidence over what I'm about to
Let me get you in next, Freddie.
So say that the players who vote this, they vote their former college teammates.
I mean, that could be the same too, but that doesn't.
Claire, Cool Kev said, "Talk that shit, AC."
I mean,
talk that shit, AC.
I
want to say shout out to Cool Kev again, though, man. I ain't heard from Kev in a minute, but you know, Kev go around blessing a lot of shows too, man. You know,
he blesses the community.
Yeah, man. So shout out to Cool Kev.
I just want to say though,
Cool Kev.
I mean, hey, I do want to say something like shout out to Cool Kev. He's awesome. But also another thing I want to say too was like it could be that or it could just be something like a young player that also because they see something that maybe they can improve in their game. Like I said, Tyler Shuck spoke on Bryce Young. And that's something because Tyler Shuck beat us twice, but he spoke on Bryce Young. So I'm like, is it really that, or is there something else going on with there? Because someone mentioned if you got recently, right? but the Saints didn't get got with us.
But do they let rookies vote? We don't know.
Tyler Shuck was a rookie.
They had to let him vote. He was on.
They
there.
had to, right? Because exactly, and that's something
Shuck
that
was
I
there.
mentioned because Shuck beat us twice, but Shuck talked about in high spirits about Bryce Young. So I'm like,
I mean, other people
that point couldn't so that point is kind of like it doesn't make any sense to me because if that was the case, it would only be
outweigh that point.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
hold on.
It kind of proves his point, though, Nick.
I kind of want
to prove his point.
I want to point one quick to a point AC made because there is a lot of hypocrisy in it. Like we were talking about the McCaffrey and Aaron Rodgers thing, and like this, that, and the third. And then you had a guy like Jerry Jeudy, who just made the top 100 like a couple years ago for his spectacular season, and then they were using that criteria. Oh, it was that special of us. So there is a lot of hypocrisy with the list. Like you know what I mean? There's you can nip and budge about a lot of things.
That's all I was debating is that I'm like I don't like that. You know, it's too many questions around it.
There's a lot of questions, but
I mean we're gonna debate it because it's content.
I was gonna ask y'all if y'all felt there was gonna be a Panther that you felt should deserve to be on here, but you know damn well is gonna get snubbed from it.
Mike Jack.
But I have one question for y'all though.
Michael Jackson should definitely be on that list.
No,
I think both corners should
stop it. Don't get me started because we're gonna segue into it, Twan. I want to trade Mike Jack for Sam Laporta. Yep, I said it. I said it.
Man, we ain't talking about that shit right now, bro.
Oh my God.
Mike Jack is a product of the Ejiro Evero system. Yep, I said it.
Okay, but we ain't talking about that shit right now.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
We're gonna stay on this 100 shit.
Yeah, you want one with that one.
Man.
You always want to trade somebody for the goddamn hurt player.
But that's look, man.
Hurt player.
Why do y'all get mad at Nick? That's what Nick Tri-State does, man. That's what we
But that's not. Hold on. All right, we'll get to it. I'll wait.
Yeah,
I'm gonna chill in the cut.
No, man. Look, what I'm saying is, man. I like people that do shit against the grain sometimes. You know what I'm saying? The timing has got to be right. Like I'm not gonna just flip to that subject right now because you say so. But I like one thing I love about Nick Tri-State is he goes against the grain, bro. And sometimes that motherfucker he's magically right. Sometimes he gets it right, and it's beautiful when he gets it right. And when he gets it right, he's gonna tell you he got it right. He's gonna remind your ass 100 times he got it right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The same thing with Freddie, man. Like, look, bro. I told Freddie, motherfucker, man, Freddie this, Freddie that, and blah, blah, blah. And I kept hearing this. I'm like, man, Freddie must be an asshole.
He is.
I go on the show and I listen to Freddie. I'm like, this motherfucker knows exactly what he's talking about. So fuck. That's why
Freddie be talking good football.
Does he know what he's talking about or not? Yeah. I don't do that friend shit and like, man, that's my homeboy. But I know he don't make great points, Tony. You know, like I know he be saying a bunch of wild, dumb shit, but I like him more than Freddie, even though Freddie is the only one up here making fucking sense. I don't get that. That's the world though that we live in right now. I can't change that. But
I've gone to war with a lot of people about some shit.
Ted Roy, like so let's get to Ted, man. Sorry to his mom. I gotta keep calling him Ted. You know, we got my man Ray Shack up in here real quick. Ray Shack, what up, baby?
Ray Shack, what's
poppin'?
poppin'?
Please. Good tone.
What's up, Rizzo?
Good with y'all boys.
What's going on,
with y'all boys?
Ray Shack.
Yeah, shit, what y'all talking about, man? What y'all got going on?
Man, we talking about that top 100 right now. We're talking about that top 100 right now. And
who y'all on?
How we got the most players in the division?
Oh yeah, we on Tet right now.
Yeah, man. So listen, Tet just won Rookie of the Year.
Yeah,
gonna have to.
But see, look, then let me go ahead and tell y'all what's gonna happen, right? Somebody's gonna say, I can name 10 wide receivers better than Tet. Blah, blah, blah. I know people's arguments before they even do it. You know what I'm saying?
I won't.
My thing is,
I think Tet should have been. I think Tet should have been higher a little bit.
And this is my thing, Claire. That's why I said, like, damn, bro, like, are Carolina Panthers fans loyal, or are we loyal to a fault? Like, we do we like
be
the
loyal
right,
to be right? Yeah, I'm gonna be logical.
Are we loyal to the right people on our team, Or we
Guys.
doing the shit where
We already did.
whoever
I'm
the most
loyal to my
famous,
team for sure, but
whoever
I'm
the
not going to
most
be loyal.
famous dude on the
I'm not
team
going to
is who the
say a
hell we like.
player. I'm not going to say a
What?
player
What?
is better than someone because he's a Panther. I'm not that type of fan.
Oh,
But listen,
God,
No, I'm not doing
we
that.
did this.
No, that's not the point
So
I'm
like
making.
you
Listen,
saying Ted is a top 10 receiver, like he's not. He's not.
No.
Not
Mm-mm.
yet. Not
No,
nobody
yet.
not
said
yet.
that.
He's not there
He's
yet.
got so much room
He
to
will
grow.
be. Not
And
yet.
that's a great thing.
But listen,
Yeah,
That's
Exactly.
an
nobody
awesome
said that.
thing.
Claire, after
We
you
got to
pass,
enjoy the process with this
after
kid
you go out of the
because
top 10,
he
after you
can
go out
be
of the top 10,
special,
you gotta
special
start
one day.
thinking about it.
After you
Of
think, what
after you leave the top 10, you have to start thinking about are there that many players better than Ted? After that.
Ted at his peak will be a top 5 receiver. Absolutely.
yeah.
But I'm just saying currently.
He's got
In
a
a
lot
year
of
or two,
growing
we're
to
going to
do.
be saying Ted's a
I'm
top
just talking
5
about based
receiver.
on last year. After you go past last year, after you get past the top 10, you have to think about it. And I'm not even talking about because he's a Panther.
Oh,
I'm
you're
talking
saying
based
like
on
he's
the
right
numbers.
there, right outside the
Based
Yeah,
top
on
10.
the
I feel
based
you.
on the numbers,
He's saying
you
he's
have
like
to
11
think.
or 12. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
you.
I'm just saying after you leave that, you have to think.
Yeah, you
it starts
do.
getting hard to name wide receivers that are.
Yeah,
Is
you're
he
right.
better?
It
Yeah.
thins out quick.
Start saying,
It thins out really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm just saying based on the numbers. I ain't talking about based on that he's a Panther. So I'm solely based on the numbers.
Let me tell you guys real quick how I see Ted, and it's from an angle that I feel like y'all will be able to get. If Ted wins Rookie of the Year with Bryce Young as his quarterback, and we get a even better quarterback, or if Bryce improves even more, how deadly can he be with the right
Bryce
quarterback?
should improve more, Twan.
Right.
Bryce should
Yeah.
improve more.
He
Why?
should.
Because he has improved every year since he's been in the league. So why shouldn't I believe he's
But-
not going to get better?
Right. That's
I believe he will get better.
And
Yeah,
that is something I agree with.
I've already said it. I've already announced that.
Yeah.
So I'm on record. So nobody can come at me later and go, man, I said I think this upcoming year is going to be his best year so far.
I mean, you would be logically.
The only and I'm gonna go ahead and preface this again. The only way it doesn't happen, and Freddie can tell you I said this, is because of the OC.
Oh my God! Here we go again.
And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Can you not?
I mean, there's
He is on the
absolutely,
record
That's a
there's
real thing,
absolute
bro.
reason to be
And-
hesitant
and
about
Antoine,
Isaac because he's
we
a
have
first-time
back-
player.
We're not
we
gonna
have
act like
behind the
that's not a
scenes
real
have
thing,
a
bro.
long topic and conversation about
Yeah.
that. You are absolutely correct.
We're not gonna act like that's not a real thing to be concerned with.
We're not gonna take your opinion on it because you bias.
You don't have
against
to, Nick.
coaches.
Nick, we don't take your opinion on nothing.
You bias against coaches. Everything.
Okay.
Players ain't never at fault.
But Nick, guess what? You're not gonna change my fucking mind because you want me to like coaches that you like. I'm still saying fuck Canales.
Yeah, see?
Fuck
Here
Isnick
we
and
go.
fuck Evero. I don't like either one of them. And because you
Damn,
want me to
Twan.
like
Here
them,
we
don't
go.
mean someone
See?
do.
That's a
told
triple. That's a triple whammy right
I don't
there.
like none of them.
Word to anything.
Do y'all think Canales is truly in the hot seat?
No.
I
No.
I do.
No.
Absolutely.
Not at all.
If Bryce is on the hot seat, Canales is on the hot seat. 'Cause
Exactly.
Neither of them are on the hot seat.
I'm not so sure about that necessarily, but
Let Bryce Cameron come out here and lay an egg. He's gone.
How is Canales on the hot seat with a quarterback he didn't draft? That a quarterback who has improved
Don't matter.
every year since
Don't
he's
matter.
been here. Every year since he's been here.
I mean, it don't matter, Twan.
He said,
How is he on the hot seat?
Okay,
Make it make sense.
Look, man. I don't want to. That's gonna be a whole nother conversation. But you've already heard me say this before, man. All right. Other than what I've already said before, I'm just gonna say what I'm adding to it. And now he's given up a job that I strongly believe. No, I cannot prove it. That I strongly believe he gave up that OC shit because he knew he was on the hot seat. And he's like, if I keep trying to be head coach and OC, I'm going to get fired.
Well,
he came out
I don't
once
agree
he actually got on that damn podium and said, in so many words, I wasn't the best offensive coordinator that I could be. Like, he admitted, he said, I put the players in bad positions sometimes.
Canales has never been a good offensive coordinator.
What'd you say?
Get your
Dave
ass out
Canales
of here,
has
man.
never been a good offensive coordinator.
Correct.
That
See,
Not by
now
the numbers. Not by the
yeah,
numbers.
he was
people,
on
people
he
looking
was
at
on
that
he was
year,
only a coordinator for 1 year.
people looking at that Tampa Bay shit. It's like, okay, they had the talent. Yeah, I'm glad Red Swarm said that shit though. But so the thing was, and what we do, Red Swarm, over here in Carolina, and you should know this by now with all the shows you visit. We think, and me and Claire, look, I call it that blue and black effect. Claire already know where I'm going with this. We think anytime somebody comes to Carolina, Red, that we getting the best of the best, and if we win 2 games with somebody, then they get crowned over here, Red. They get fucking they are the best. They get crowned over here if they do 2 things right.
Did we say he was the best, or did we say that
Canales is a basic ass fill in the blank ass coach until you get the right coach in here. Because he ain't got no. Okay, yeah, he been with teams or whatever,
Well,
but nobody ever asked him to be a head coach. And we know why Canales is on our team coaching, because of what our owner did, and he made bad relations with other coaches that would have came here. But now that this team is built the way that it is, Red, and Red knows all about coaches, and them motherfuckers going through the turnstiles over there in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Now that this team is built the way that it is,
and that's why they can't
and David Tepper is not meddling anymore, it makes coaches go, man, look, I could take that team right there over the top. And David Tepper ain't got no problems. If y'all think he ain't got no problems letting Canales walk out the door for the right coach, then y'all kidding yourselves, bro.
So offenses that Dave Canales has called plays for have ranked 23, 29, and 27, respectively, in the NFL. So, I think that it was probably wise.
Say it again. Say it again.
Yeah, offenses that he has called plays for have ranked 23, 29, and 27 in the NFL.
I didn't say it. Red Swarm said it.
I think it was wise for y'all to let somebody else call the plays and let him just worry about being the head coach.
So Red, take this now, and we're just talking opinion. So Red, if you take what you just said, Red, right, then why should I be confident in if he only gave me that? Why should I be confident in his understudy, a guy that's gonna come in behind him?
The only point that I would say, Twan, is he can't do much worse than that.
Correct. And you ready for this? That ain't good enough for me.
I got you. I feel you.
So if y'all want to, So if people want to live in mediocrity, live in mediocrity.
Well, if you want to, listen. But I know right now the teams that change coaches,
not going to push the needle.
The teams that can't change coaches are the worst teams historically throughout the league, over and over again. Historically, it's a fact, proven. You can't argue it.
Okay. I was gonna say, can I explain why I feel like he's in the hot seat finally? Mm-hmm. Because I get a lot of people are saying no, he's not. Twan's saying he is, and it kind of has a little bit to do with what Red was saying.
Let me let my guy in real quick, man. Look, coming to the show right now, man. Represent the blue and black attack, man. We got Panther Pickle in the building. Pickle, what's going on, bro?
What's up, Quan? What's up, folks? How are we doing today?
How you been, bro?
What's up, Pickle?
Hey, man, I'm all right. I've been good. Like it is.
Hey, man, we on this side of the earth, so everybody doing well, bro.
Yeah, you right there. You right there. I'll speak a little bit what you talk about Canales. I kind of agree with you, Twan, but Canales came here. I try to be fair about it. When I looked at it, I said, okay, Canales, when he was in Tampa, that was the first time he ever called plays. That's the first time he was ever an offensive coordinator. And he was only there 1 year. So,
and they went to the playoffs.
Kind of dumb. Yeah. And then we hired him as a head coach. So in reality, he came here with no experience. Right. And very little of experience as a coordinator. We're going to say, all right, you're going to do both. So logic tells you that if you're coming here to be a head coach and you've never done it, you've only been offensive coordinator 1 year, you're going to go get you a coordinator that you can trust to be kind of like that guy you lean on if you need it.
Exactly.
He didn't. He went and got Brad Izzett,
he got his
buddy, who had never done anything close to what he got less experience than Canales got. So you know, and then I mean,
So what was Jim Caldwell for?
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
so
I got you.
I tell you what, Jim Caldwell was here with Matt Rule.
And we don't
And
need
with all
Jim
due
Caldwell
respect
here,
to Jim
bro.
Caldwell, with all due respect to everything he's done in the past, so far as I can tell, he didn't do jack shit but collect a paycheck since he did Carolina. Not jack shit. When he was with the Lions, he was good, and I actually want him as a head coach. But since he came with Carolina, he got his check. When they walked Matt Rule out the door, and he came here with Frank Reich, Caldwell didn't do nothing. Not nothing.
He's just an advisor. He's a consigliere. He ain't shooting no shots.
Right. But I mean, granted, I asked somebody else if this, a beat reporter once. They said, hey, he can give advice, but that's all he can do. So y'all gotta be respectful. Maybe he gave advice and nobody listened to it. Either way, he's out.
Mm-hmm.
So and even after the Frank Wright fiasco, nobody turned play calling over to Jim Caldwell. Nobody looked at Jim Caldwell as their interim head coach. Nobody walked over and said, we got Jim. Jim's going to help us on play calling, or Jim's going to help us lead this unit. No, he was still.
So that's why they brought in Daryl Bevel, right?
Yep.
So that's why he brought in Daryl Bevel, right?
Yeah. Daryl Bevel's not an advisor. Daryl Bevel is an associate head coach. So in other words, Daryl Bevel is basically our second head coach. Daryl Bevel is not an advisor. He is an associate head coach.
Yeah,
according to
he's basically working with Brad Idzik on the offense.
Right,
Like he's gonna have influence on the offense.
But the overall offense won't change.
I was about to say
the overall offense won't change.
It won't. But there'll be a couple new things in there.
Canales admitted that most of his playbook, they haven't even got to yet. Yeah. So there's going to be a lot of plays that they've had in the playbook since Canales been here, but they've never used. And Canales was the offensive coordinator last year, but Canales always called plays. So that part of his job.
I don't know. I hear this a lot, and I don't know how many. And don't take this the wrong way, right? I just want to say this.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people are familiar with the way that management structure works. If you've ever been a manager and you worked in management, one thing that managers and professionals are careful of is to not step on toes. They don't want to step on somebody else's toe. Nobody likes it when you have a colleague who oversteps their authority and waddles into what is your responsibility and your authority. So I hear this a lot. Well, I hear this a lot when it comes to
when they do that, Red. Then okay. So I'm just adding to what you're saying. I want you to keep going.
Yeah, because I know you've been there. Yeah.
It's two types of management. The one Red is telling you about it, and then you got micromanagers, and people tend to not get along with micromanagers, bro.
Right. I've had them where I work at.
Go ahead.
You're
they
right,
won't
man.
let you do your job.
Yeah.
So a lot of times I hear people talk about how things are going to work in the NFL. Well, this guy's going to be doing this and this guy's going to be doing that. And this is just my take on this. These men and women get paid millions of dollars, certainly over $500,000 when you're talking about coordinators, to do their job. And not only do I think that most of them would give pushback when somebody tries to tell them how to do their job, they may exercise wisdom and confer with these other people. But when they get that title, when they put that placard on their door, they are serious about what the fuck they're doing. And, you can say all along, well, he's going to be taking his cues from this guy, from that guy. Don't be so sure. Because I would think a guy like Idzik has been waiting a mighty long time to be out there designing and calling plays that he thinks is gonna work, and he probably has to fuck that up before somebody steps in and says, "You don't know what you're doing, kid."
I hope you're right. I like his Brad Isaac. I really want him to do good. I really do, but I really do. I like how Canales handled it this year, because if he would have walked in, and I've heard some folks on other places say, well, if he ain't going to call plays, he just going to be the head coach. Let him be the coordinator. That's not how it works in the NFL. Canales did exactly what he should have done. He looked and said, okay, this ain't working. And yeah, he could have fired Brad Isaac, but I think he did the best thing. I think if he was going to hire a whole new offensive coordinator, he would have hired the guy he hired as an OC or as associate head coach. So I like how he done it. He's going to give Brad his opportunity. I think Brad's ready for it. I really do. But as far as T-Mac, T-Mac can only be as good as the system is around him and the opportunity he gets.
Hey, Brad, now Pickle, I got to ask you a hard question now. You know how we get down over here.
That's fine.
So when you say but you can handle it. Look, when you say you think he's ready for it, right? Based on what? Based on what?
Just my opinion, just my feelings. That's I don't have any hard proof of
fair
it.
enough.
Just my opinion and my feeling.
You know that every play caller got to start calling plays at some point, right?
Absolutely.
It don't got to be on our team. I
tell you the
truth. Look, I don't want a project on my team calling plays.
Right. But you don't know it's going to be a project. If your emotional bias,
right? When Ron Rivera was hired as our head coach and he went out and got Sean McDermott, most fans didn't like that. They didn't mind Sean, but the fact is Sean was failed with the Eagles for a reason, and he was fired by Andy Reid for a reason. Now then, when Sean moved on to head coach, they anointed Steve Wilkes, and people kind of liked that. They liked Steve. They thought Steve was going to be great. And Steve had his up and down first year running coordinator. Then he moved on to Arizona, and when they said they was going to let Washington be the DC, people didn't care about that. That was good. Ron's always been right with their last two DCs. Washington was going to be do just as good. People said that shit didn't work at all. So, but you don't know how good or bad he's going to do until you give him an opportunity. I don't think you can really say he's going to do good or bad until you get half of the year, at least half of the year. So that's just my opinion, though.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Hey, shout out to JP with the $5 super chat. He said, if there are plays in Canales' playbook that haven't been used yet, why haven't they? Great question, JP. Best guess.
I mean, I have an answer for that, but
I got an answer to it.
But I don't think a lot of people like my answer.
I'm gonna say two things. Maybe one thing is maybe those plays is shitty as fuck. Maybe there's some shitty plays.
Yeah, Ray Shack got to go on mute.
Ray Shack sounds like he's in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, he sounded like he was at the bottom of the ocean. Look, two things, Pickle. Maybe them plays is shitty as fuck. That's one. And the other thing can only be that he didn't trust the players on his team or Bryce to run them shits.
I think one thing that can't go, bruh, his play calling, especially inside the red zone. Like his red zone play calling was horrendous.
Yes.
There's no denying. There is absolutely no denying.
Right. I think a lot of the reasons why he didn't get to some of those plays is because with a combination of young players and combination of him not being able to concentrate on calling all the plays in his system. Like he's too busy playing head coach.
But you know what?
And he's still green. He's still way green at being a head coach. We all knew going in there was going to be games that he was going to fuck up, and he did.
I hate to have to bring this up, but I have to give Canales some slack because Bryce is short. right? We know that, and it is. It. Hey, listen, man. I'm going off the
Hey,
game. I'm going off the game.
I could
Especially
go
when they
somewhere.
listen. The smaller the field gets, the harder it is for that
Is to see
type of
people.
quarterback. Exactly.
See people.
Especially inside the red zone, it gets
right,
way
but-
harder for shorter quarterbacks.
Brock Purdy
Windows
said
close
it a few
way
weeks
quicker.
ago, and nobody here, very little, paid attention. He said he actually doesn't see most of his receivers when they run deep routes, and he just has to assume they're at the spot he throws the ball. Now the reason, if you analyze that situation and you say, okay, Bryce is shorter than him, but you look at Jimmy Horn Jr., he was shorter than Bryce.
Yeah.
The only time Bryce I'm going to assume it could be the only time Bryce actually sees Jimmy Horn Jr.
is when he actually sees
when there's nobody else in front of him.
Exactly.
So if you acknowledge why Jimmy didn't get a lot of the balls, it could be. You also acknowledge what Canales kept saying about Jimmy Horn Jr. He's so small, he's scared he would get hit. I don't think Jimmy Horn Jr. was anywhere near a Dave Canales pick. And I think this year, when they kept drafting these tall receivers, that's why. It's because Bryce fits taller receivers better than the short guys.
Yeah, let me go ahead.
JP? I said that.
Let me go ahead. Yeah, let me go ahead and get you real quick. Right. JP told me I missed the super chat, so I gotta read it. JP with the $5 super chat, he said, "Tri-State like that little brother that you got to tell the shit."
Hey, dog. Hey, listen, dog. Hey, real shit. I was always the youngest one, always the youngest one. So you feel me? That explains everything for y'all. That explains everything for y'all.
NFL keeps track of
JP be in the chat picking motherfuckers
how many
apart,
times
bro.
The percentage of first-time coordinators that see success.
No, you did though. You knew it.
I gotta go back to this. I gotta go back to the chat though. Shout out to Bees Knees 82. She said, do y'all think, and I'm gonna say something before she said, do y'all think Tepper could have Darrell Bevel replace Canales as head coach if Canales is in fact on the hot seat? What I'm gonna say immediately is this, and
I'll say something after you did.
I was gonna say
I've been trying to make a point for the last 10 minutes, but
yeah, it's just like, motherfuckers just talk freely, and it's just like,
no. I mean, I was waiting for Pickle to finish, but then we went on something else. But
I wanted to say this when Pickle was talking was that, look, man, Bevel is already there for that, in my opinion. He's there to hold Canales' hand, bro. I get it. See, people think he's there for Isnick. I guarantee you he's there to hold Canales' hand.
They're all connected, though, Twan.
Yeah, but
Canales, Bevel, and Dan Morgan are all connected from Seattle. Don't forget that.
Well, so is Dan Quinn.
But guess who?
I'm just saying, all three of them go back to those days. That's all I'm saying. They all have a connection.
But Bevel is clearly the proven person out of all of them.
Absolutely, he's been in the league forever. He's grandfathered in at this point. Damn near.
I still don't want him as a head coach.
I agree.
Canales
and Bryce are listen. Canales took the job knowing he had to take it because Tepper let him know Bryce is the guy. You're gonna have to make that work. Therefore, he signed his contract in blood. He's connected to Bryce at the hip. So if Canales is gone, that means Bryce is gone. That means they both didn't work out. It's not gonna be one's gone and the other stays.
So go ahead and say it all,
to the hip.
Nick. Nick, say it all though. But say it all, Nick. Canales was also brought here because no other team was going even thinking about signing Canales as no fucking head coach.
He had more than
nobody.
Canales was chosen by Morgan. They spoke about this.
They had more than one interview.
And guess who's homeboys with Morgan?
So you
Canales.
He had more than one interview.
That's his homie.
Who's calling for me? Who's that? Red?
That's more. Yeah, I have something I was gonna say. I didn't want to jump ahead of you because I know you've been waiting to get in. So I'd like to go after AC.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I was just because I'm the one that brought up the whole Canales being in the hot seat topic, and it seems like there's about a 50-50 split here. But I think for me, the reason why I'm viewing him is it's not entirely baseless. I get why a lot of people are saying we just made the playoffs. I think that's what a lot of people are saying. We just made the playoffs. Why would we get rid of him? I think there's a few factors. The biggest thing for me is like, we all know David Tepper. I know he's kind of taken a back seat a little bit, so we think. But I think personally, even though he's less involved, that doesn't mean he's any less impatient.
Right.
I think it was rumored when we brought in Dave that he apparently, I think he signed somewhere like a 5 or 6 year, head coach contract with him. But we've also seen in recent history that 6-year contract is not job safety, not under Tepper. It's not. If we start slow, I think Canales is out of here, and I think you're going to see someone like Darrell Bevell come in and be the interim guy. I think the other thing that people need to keep talking about, yes, we made the playoffs. I'm not going to knock that. However, we made the playoffs with a losing record. We have not had a winning record in a long time. And I get we just made the playoffs, but that is also part of this factor of why we could end up moving on from him if it doesn't get any better. And I think the other thing Claire, too, but hold on, I'm not done. I get that. I'm talking about what will happen if we start slow and if it does not get better. I don't think Canales is going to get another shot. The expectations are even higher now. That's the other thing too. The other point, and we're going to kind of bring some stats into just one stat in particular. We have a negative point differential. Last year, we scored a total of 311 points. We gave up 380. Now, before y'all start harping in, well, that's the defense's fault. We also were one of the least scoringest offenses with a lot of 3 and outs.
I got to plug something real quick. What she's talking about too, if you want to know more in depth about that, she's got an article on the 704 Charlotte Bound Show on page. So make sure you subscribe. There's an article where she broke all of that shit down. So go read that article.
I don't know if it was for this season. It was definitely for the season where we had a
but it still applies to what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And we also were subject to some blowouts last year. But the biggest point is we were the 27th offense when it came to points scoring, averaging only 18. Our average is not even in the 20s.
27th.
I just talked about that yesterday.
So
that ain't shit to write home about. 27th.
27th. And as Red said earlier, Canales is not known for being a coordinator to have offenses that get really high into the tiers or the upper echelons of being a top tier offense. Okay?
I also wanted to add something that Claire said is this too, is that the thing you said about David Tepper, look, man, I mean, you speaking what I've just been saying too. Listen, he ain't been doing shit lately. That's why I said you got to be crazy if you don't think he won't pull the trigger. Guess what though? Now that we did the playoffs, won NFC South, you know what it is this year? Been there, done that. What you got next for me?
Yeah,
he's not gonna sit on that shit and be like, okay, you got us to the playoffs last year. Okay, we did that shit. Now what's next? We need because if we ain't going up, look, man.
When has he ever gone down?
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what I'm saying.
Going down?
If he gets rid of fucking Canales, and I don't give a fuck what Nick Gaskin says, bro.
Yeah,
first of all, he's perfectly in his rights if he wants to do that. But if you ain't elevating the team, man, they got to go. I don't give a fuck if you fire 100 coaches. What coach has he fired so far that we should have kept?
What do you mean if he's not elevating the team?
If the coach is not elevating the team,
right? But we have been on a steady incline. Incline since Dave Canales have gotten there. The record has gotten better.
The 27th offense.
We talking about the total record.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. So if he's the head coach, he was also the play caller up until this season that has not played yet. Canales has already come out and said that he was never, he has never called himself this, and I get it, but this is the problem. Here's the other part. The other part I was going to get into. No, he said that when he got hired on. The problem is this, and it goes back to that 27th ranked scoring offense, all that fun shit. Offensive stagnation. We are stagnant. Be it because of Bryce Young, be it because of the play calling, be it because of whatever. The combination of all of it, we are still a stagnant offense. And we are doing it under somebody, be it under his word of mouth or someone else's. He is considered a quarterback fixer, a quarterback whisperer, an offensive guru. We've heard it all. Okay. Bullshit. So he was specifically hired because of his reputation. because we were under the impression, or he was hired under the impression, that he could also unlock Bryce Young and help fix a broken offense. Granted, we were not going to ask him to do that in one season, as we all saw. We went 2-15, or he was 2-15. We were 2-15 when he inherited us, and we went 5-12, and so on and so forth. So, or 6-11, whatever the hell we were. So the point I'm making is that when you are hired for that reason, and you are trying to turn something into a cohesive unit, we have steadily inclined under Canales, and to a degree, in my opinion, us making the playoffs, it kind of bought him time, because had we maintained another losing record, and based off of our point differential, and I'm not even going to lie, based off of the point differential that we had, which was, I think it was like -69, based off that alone and the points we scored, we were on record to only be a 6-11 winning team last year. We weren't. So the point differential is what's causing this biggest issue. He was brought in to help the offense. There was nothing about the defense, because guess what? What did Canales say? I'm going to leave all that to Evero. I want to keep Evero. I want EJ to do his thing. That's all Evero. He was brought in to be focused on an offense. Guess what, y'all? Our defense went from being one of the worst in the league, and they are now considered
32,
a mid-tier,
81.
and now they're considered a mid-tier defense. In one
16.
season, they have gone from that to a mid-tier defense as a collective, not at one, stat line as a whole. Our offense, though, 27th here, 21st here, 26th here, they're all over the place. The only thing that has been top tier, or at least to the top 10 to top 15 on our offense, has been our offensive line unit and our run game. Everything else, piss poor.
So
he was brought in all, and we've been stagnant as far as aeration when it comes to the ball, which comes down to the quarterback. So that can be a part of offensive play calling. That can be a part of not having a playbook that works well enough for Bryce Young. It could also be that Bryce Young just doesn't have the arm to do it. He doesn't have the skill set to do it. There could be a lot of factors going into it. But either way, because they are married at the hip, if Canales goes, it is very true. I think Bryce Young is going to go regardless of what Tepper is saying, because you cannot tell me that after all this, you're going to give him now. I think if you were to count the interim head coaches, he would be on his 4th coach to try to get him right. Yeah. Eventually, you kind of have to pull the rug out and just kind of eat your losses. You're going to have to do that eventually.
Keep hiring and firing based on one player.
You can't. So here's my verdict, and I'm just going to leave it at this. I know I've been long-winded and I've talked about this, but here's the biggest thing. He bought himself some goodwill with that division banner that we can now all say, hey, we are the NFC South Division champion. Bottom line, though, you won it with an 8. You got there with an 8-9 divisional record that you did not even get in there necessarily by your own merit, because it required the right win and the right loss by the right team within your own division to break a 3-way tie. Let's remember that as well. I know people don't like hearing it, but the truth is the truth. So our ceiling has been raised exponentially, and the expectations are going to be heavily put on not Ejiro Evero shoulders, not Brad Izik's shoulders, not Daryl Bevell. It's going to be on Dave Canales, and because you take the worst and you take the best of it when you're in this position, it's also going to be Bryce Young. For a first-round pick, for us to move up to go get him, a lot of people in this fan base are expecting a lot more out of him and the head coach. And if it does not get there this year, by get there, I mean you obtain a winning record, you win out your division, and you get there to the playoffs by way of your own merit, they're going to be gone.
Yeah, all that
and if you start out slow, which I've looked at our schedule, y'all, and I know we did this scheduling guess a couple of weeks ago. I don't think we ever shared what we all said. I had us going 6-11. Y'all aren't gonna like hearing that, but I do.
Well, Canales is out of
here. Hey, if that's how you feel, Claire, that's how you feel.
But I think there are teams that are going to take steps forward. I think we could be one of those teams, and I think there are teams that we are playing that are going to take steps backward.
Well, you can't say you believe that and then say we're gonna go 6-11. Now that the math ain't math when you say that.
You can take a step forward as a team as a whole in individual areas without having to improve your win-loss record, because you can still get better all the way around and still lose games. You can still get better as a team all the way around and still lose more games.
Yeah, but
I don't believe that.
it's going to be hard for you to
Yeah.
put that in numbers.
Yeah.
Numbers
No, it's really not.
Yes, it is. Because
well,
if we
go ahead,
improve on
Nate.
the
I'm sorry.
defense, if we improve on the defense, that means that we're moving closer to the
But
top
that
10
doesn't. But
of the
that
league.
doesn't guarantee you wins.
But listen, if we the best teams that
What guarantees wins, Claire? What guarantees wins?
Teams.
Complete football, which is something we haven't been able to play.
Okay, but so what you just said though, if we can get better all across the board as a team, but then at the same term, you said that don't guarantee wins. I don't understand how we finish the season 8-9, and if we get better as a team across the board, but then you have a 6-11. That's why I said the math ain't mathing.
The math also wasn't mathing with our negative point differential, and we weren't supposed to be 8-9 yet. We were when we were really supposed to be doing 6-11.
Well,
so what I'm saying is that this is also reason that there's a reason why they say football is situational. So situational football, it's any given Sunday. We could still end up getting. We've also seen teams that get better, and they look better on paper, on the field, and they still end up with losing records. We've seen quarterbacks take huge jumps. Don't even let me bring up Deshaun Watson and his damn near 5,000 season, and the team still went 5-12. Yep. So there are
you can bring it up because Joe Burrow just did it recently. Yeah.
Okay, but that's my point. Just because you get better in areas, and it could be even in areas at each level. Like you could, I don't know how you get better in special teams because I don't know how you do that. But
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, though, Claire. When we talk about Joe Burrow as the recent example of a quarterback threw for 5,000 yards, I think like 40-something touchdowns that year, and they went 5-12. But that's just one piece of the pie. When you talking about the team as a whole, that means the defense got better, the offense got better, special teams got better. You just finished off an 8-9 season. You just made it to the playoffs for the first time in about 7 years. You got continuity at the head coaching position. When Dave Canales took over that first year, they went 2-15. They went 5-12. Then they went 8-9. I'm not saying that he should have just jumped over the moon and whatever outright looks to you or whatever. The fact is, and I'll be willing to bet on this. All the slack and all the hell that David Tepper caught since being the owner, y'all don't think he ain't happy that we made the playoffs? Fuck how we got there. We got there. Because one thing you can't take away from us, you can never say we didn't win the NFC South last year. You can't never say we didn't host a playoff game. David Tepper appreciate that stadium being filled on that wild card Sunday or Saturday, whichever day it was.
I don't think he was happy with it, though.
Okay.
I mean, okay. All right. So basically what I'm saying, I don't think David Tepper is on a hot seat at all. And let's not even forget
Canales.
Dave Canales. I apologize.
In my opinion, David Tepper could be on the hot seat any given day, but you're not going to go there.
Can't
get rid of the owner.
Let's not forget that Dave Canales isn't even calling plays this year. He's not even calling plays this year.
Well, that's supposed to be helpful, Tony.
Right.
That's apparently supposed to be helping.
But at the same time, we don't know what it will look like because Brad Isaac ain't never been a play caller. We have never seen him call live action games in a regular season game. That preseason shit, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. He ain't have the full first team working with him the whole game that he was calling plays, and it's vanilla in the preseason. We don't know what to expect from Brad Isaac. We don't. We really don't. Nobody does. Nobody does.
And I'm telling you also,
I'm going out on a limb and tell you right now you're gonna be a bum.
That that your schedule also means a lot.
He's gonna be a bum.
We have now inherited a first place schedule.
Yep. That matters.
So, and that's why I'm saying that even if we improve in areas on all aspects when it comes to the offense, the defense, your schedule also plays a huge part into that. And if you don't believe me, and this is not me trying to be a hater because my God, I don't like the Patriots, but if you actually go and look at the Patriots schedule and who they played last year, you'll see why I say it matters.
Well, the
Go
year
look at
before they
all the
only
teams
won
they
like 3 or
played.
4 games.
I
Like
agree.
they had a
I
last place
agree,
schedule
but
last year,
it,
and they capitalized on it.
there we go.
All you can do is
There
play who
we
you
fucking
have,
go.
though.
So
Yeah,
now
I
you
mean-
have a
Don't
first
wanna-
place schedule, and you got a first place schedule with a losing record. So I'm not saying the team is. I don't think the team is going to improve crazy good. I don't. If there's any improvement at all, I hope to God it comes on that offense, because that's where it needs to come from. I've heard so many people still ragging this defense, and I'm not entirely sure why, because the defense was not the issue last year.
Shout out to Bees Knees
Right,
in
and
the chat.
now that oh, go ahead, my fault, Dwan.
No, you good. Hey, shout out to Bees Knees in the chat. She said Canales needs to get the grit and not the positivity. I'm glad she said, like I said, all the motivational speech shit is out the door.
That's
shit's
just who
cute.
he is, though.
It's cute, but like, okay. She said, of course, we don't want a head coach and quarterback revolving door, but we need flow and chemistry, not bipolar games, which is my only gripe.
I agree. I agree 1,000%. That's what we've been talking
Everybody
about.
like
The
Canales
up and down, the roller coaster.
Motivational speaker, but yeah, that look okay.
I agree with that.
I mean,
I agree with that.
Y'all be out here thinking that coaches actually can be out here yelling at these players like they're crazy
because but
nobody even said
Nick,
that.
I think you're thinking that we're asking for them to chew them out and call them every name under the sun in front of God and everybody. That's not what we're saying. It's not at all what we're saying. We're not saying, hey, coach, we need for you to be considered good. You need to be gritty and cuss their asses out all the time. That's what you should.
No, hold on.
We said that nice guy shit ain't enough.
Listen. This is a masculine game. We don't got time for that ultra positivity shit. I need to see you choose someone out on the sideline.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I need to see some fire in that belly.
Yeah, you
like all that super positive shit, bro. This is a man's game. Grab him from his fucking face mask and tell him play fucking better.
Well, that's gonna get you knocked out.
You got him next one. You got him next one.
Your ass beat.
Getting his ass.
Okay, but if you are a player and if you think the way to handle that is to beat your coach's ass,
well, they ain't got to do that. That ain't got to do that. They ain't got to do that because you see one of them coaches put the.
Nah,
when the coaches put their hands on them, they're not. You see them do that, and you'll see the Players Association handle his ass very nicely. I can
for what?
That.
Hold on, for what?
Dude,
if Canales did that,
all of that stuff is written in.
You ain't grabbing my face.
They have this shit written out.
Nah.
They can't do all that crazy shit.
I saw Bill Cowher grab Joey Porter by his fucking helmet.
You know how long ago that was?
Smack him.
You know how long ago that was?
Okay, but let me. Okay. Nick
G,
Gaskins. Listen, then, do you honestly think that what's his name? The Lions head coach Campbell?
Dan Campbell.
Do you honestly think that he sounds like Dave Canales when he's out there coaching his guys?
Hell no.
Okay, but does he also sit there and cuss their asses out? No.
Hell yeah.
I don't think he does. Not
Yeah,
the way
does.
that. Not the way that. I don't think.
Ass.
Well, maybe, but I don't think it's in the way that Nick G is thinking. I think there is. I think there's like an extreme side to each one, and that's where everybody's thinking. I think Nick G is thinking that you're wanting to grab a hold, like Twan said, or whoever said it, with grabbing the face mask, get in their face, scream and cuss them out, throw them around, all that stuff. There's that, and then there's also just as Skip used to call whatever his face was for the Cowboys, Coach Clap and Coach Butt Slap, and then which is
Jason Garrett,
Jason Garrett, which is Mr. Super Uber positive, you'll just get him next time kind of guy. There's always there's always a nice medium. You can have a medium in between.
Listen, AC.
It's not hard to do.
Here's the problem, though. You heard that, right? You'll get him next time. In sports terms, there isn't always a next time.
No, there isn't.
You know what I mean?
That's why
that ultra positivity shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll get him next time, brother. You can get to the play where it's all on the line. You're gonna say, "Oh, you got him next time." Nah, you need it right there. That's when you need it most.
But you don't. But this is where the shit gets fucking left with me. You actually don't know how he talks to the players. You just hear what he says on the.
You're worried about too many semantics. But I'm gonna tell you that. Let me tell you this though.
Gaskin's got
it's not semantics. That's
hold on. But
100%
Nick, try to stay. I do not want you to lose that thunder, bro. I agree with Nick 100% though, man.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I ain't losing that thunder at all. We need that from Canales.
Stop fucking with my game, bro. If you want to be a cute ass motherfucker, if you want the game to be cute and bubble gum and fucking and blow bubbles and shit
That
like
ain't
that.
that ain't the
Then
game.
take your ass to arena football, man.
Yeah,
But
no,
you
go
don't
play
know
golf
if
or
he
some
does
shit.
that. You
Or get
don't
into
know.
swimming.
Nobody want to look.
All
I
you
don't.
know is when he comes to the mic and
fuck
he
all
is,
that damn
and he is
motivational speaking
contracted to be
shit, man.
professional. You
Nobody
don't
players
know.
don't respect
You
that
just
shit.
you shooting from the hip based off of his what he does at the podium. You shooting from
You
the
gotta
hip.
have a balance.
You don't know what he is in the background.
Canales ain't yelling at no damn body, man. Shut up.
You don't know that. You have no knowledge of that.
Somebody would have said it
Zero.
already.
You have zero knowledge of that.
Listen, I got a perfect example, Twan. Look at and he has his negatives. And Philly fans don't like. Look at Nick Sirianni. You don't think those players fed off his energy? He was getting in AJ Brown's face. He was getting in Jalen Carter's face. You don't think those players see that and they'll feed off that? They won a
Everybody
goddamn
have a
Super
different
Bowl.
personality.
They won a damn
Everybody have a
Super
different
Bowl.
personality.
I feel you. True.
Hey
but
man, look, basically
life's
what I'm
all
saying,
about adapting.
Basically what I'm saying is this. Let me see how
But that's not who you are. That's just not who you are.
You know, I just saying y'all don't just know who Canales is as a coach. You don't.
let me how can I put this? Man, fuck Canales, man.
I'm not gonna go that far.
Yeah, y'all just shooting
Bum
from the
ass
hip,
coach.
guessing, and that's the way he is when
He's a bum. He's a bum ass coach. He's a motivational speaker.
But you don't know that.
Twan, at the end of the day, Twan, he has it. Like to Gaskin's point, he does have a very short resume. But we can say this: he played an integral part in back-to-back most improved players in the and comeback player of the years with Geno Smith as the QB coach in Seattle, and then going to Tampa and Baker winning comeback player of the year. Let's not forget that. He played an integral part. I'm not going to give him all of the credit, but I'm saying integral part. He played a major part in that. So we can't forget that as well. Yes, the numbers don't speak it well, but if I'm not mistaken, since Brady left, that was their best playoff run, and they had Detroit. They could have beaten them that damn game. I remember that game. So I mean, but I do feel AC with the 23rd and stuff. But the thing with Canales is like situationally, he comes like situational football is where I think is his best suit. You know what I mean? When it gets down to the nitty gritty, he calls up some shit. Like that touchdown throw to against the Rams when he threw it to Tet. That was a hell of a play call on 4th down, y'all. Come on now. That was a hell of a play call on 4th and 2. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Scored twice that we scored twice that game on 4th down.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That's all I'm saying is that y'all don't really know what he is.
But he's also had his stinkers,
with
like the
coaches.
damn Niners game. The Niners game was abysmal. Abysmal play calling that game.
Yes, he had some. Yes, he had his stinkers. Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
So
absolutely.
my best way to describe Canales is along the same thing I had with Bryce, which he was consistently inconsistent. The team was just consistently inconsistent.
So my thing is like, how long are fans going to continue to rip Dave Canales a new one, and he's not even calling plays this coming year? Like, why are we not talking about
because he gave it
what
up?
It made look like? Right. Okay. Gave
it up.
What?
Because he pulled a bitch move and gave it up.
Wow.
Because he didn't want the heat on his
that's why I don't listen to anything Twan say.
Okay,
Twan is 100% against
to answer Tony's question, the main reason why people are going to look at Canales is because who's now going to be calling plays.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
That was his decision. That's like you recommending somebody to come work at your job place and say, "Oh yeah, they're good," and then they come in and 3 weeks in they screw up. That's a reflection on you now.
He's setting that dude up for the kill. He is setting his homie. He is setting him up.
But listen, the numbers don't even support what you're saying, Twan. I pulled it up what the NFL says. So 30 to 40% of first time play callers are successful. 40 to 50% are average. Only 20 to 30 are failures.
Mm-hmm.
The numbers don't support what you're saying. I don't agree.
Yeah,
with you
say fuck that, Twan. Fuck that.
In a sense, I don't think he's necessarily failed, but I think the reason why I think he's in the hot seat is because, again, I think a lot of it comes down to, like I said, Tepper's impatient. I don't think he's trash. but he does. He's gonna literally. He is literally learning under fire. He is having to learn everything under fire, and because of how he coaches, I don't know if coming here was necessarily the best fit for him.
Well,
that's where
let
I'm
me ask
going
you-
to look at that.
Let
That's
me
how
ask
I'm
you-
looking
Let
at
me
this
ask you this,
too.
Queer.
Well, listen,
let me ask you this. Hold on. How many years was David Tepper the owner before he hired Dave Canales? Wasn't it like 4 years?
We had Matt Rule for 3 years, and then
Then you start
Steve
off
Wilkes.
Frank
So about
Wright.
3 or no. Okay, then there was Frank Wright, and then we
Frank
also
Wright.
had he was also here with Ron for 1 year, so 5 technically, or is it 4 or 5?
Yeah. Ron
Because
Rivera.
we
That's
still
right. I
had
forgot
Ron,
about
because
that.
we had Ron and Cam,
Right.
and then he just did a whole clean out of everybody. Brought in
Right.
Matt Rule and company
So-
for 2.5, 3 years, and then we had Frank Wright, so about 4 or 5 years.
So my whole point of bringing that up. So we talking about. So basically, we could say his first 4 or 5 years was a shit show. Turnover
Oh,
after turnover after
absolutely.
turnover after
Yeah.
turnover. So now you bring in a guy,
Mm-hmm.
inexperienced. You know what I'm saying? Only 1 year as a coordinator, whatever.
Right.
What have you? Right.
Mhm.
Now you finally got stability with your coaching staff, offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, head coach, GM. Right.
We'll see about OC, but yes.
Hold on. I'm talking about Dave Canales as when he was OC. This 26 ain't even started yet. So I'm just talking about in the past. So you got all this stability, and you see incremental growth in your team and your quarterback that you pound the table for. You know, I think it's fair to say that you've seen a little bit of growth from Bryce's rookie season to last year. So if you seen all that and you got all those things and then you made the playoffs on top of that, I am having a complete hard time understanding why Dave Canales will be on the hot seat. When you look at your first 4 or 5 years and then you compare the last 3 years and it's like night and day, why would he be on the hot seat?
Okay, so I get
we talk about Tepper don't have patience, right? We haven't heard a peep out of David Tepper in almost 3 years. Not a word.
That doesn't mean he's not impatient. Just because he's not openly and actively involved.
Yeah, he ain't got to talk. There's a lot of owners that don't talk.
Just because he is not verbal doesn't mean he's not any less impatient.
Well, I mean, okay.
Well, you convinced me earlier, but you can't convince me he on the hot seat though.
But the only reason why I say that is because in the modern NFL nowadays, the grace periods are notoriously getting shorter and shorter.
But yeah, that's if the head coach is getting notoriously worse. He is getting better. The team has gotten better. Bryce has gotten better, and they made the playoffs. So to counter what you just said, yes, notoriously in the NFL, you have a short leash. You know what I'm saying?
Did you say
some
Canales
coaches
is getting
over the
better?
other. No, I said
the team under him
the
is
team is
better.
getting better. Under him is getting better.
The team is getting better.
And Bryce
under
has
him.
gotten better
Over the last.
So
we'll just say by comparison, since he's taken over, they have gone from being 5-12 to now 8-9.
But this goes more to Dan Morgan than Dave Canales. I feel like
as far as what?
Yeah, Dan plays a part.
Dan plays a major part in this.
Yeah, he plays a part in this. In the stability of the team by him being the GM. Him and Dave Canales coming in at the same time.
Fitterer was a joke.
Fitterer was a joke.
Terrorist.
Facts.
But
You gotta realize he's won more.
the biggest thing is
he's won more games than any coach has been here since Ron Rivera.
Well, he's won 14 or
what?
15.
He's won more games than any coach
because we've gone 8-9 and then it was 5-12. So 8 plus 8 and 5.
He's won 13 games.
13 games.
No, I'm not saying that's not what I'm
That's
saying.
the same amount of games that Matt Rule won.
In a season, he's won more games than
in a season.
And that's true.
I mean, okay, but
so
okay, so here's
showing more progress.
Well, y'all love mediocrity. That
Okay, but here's my thing.
shit.
But it was still we also still haven't had a winning record since when? Regardless
It's been
of what y'all are saying.
2017.
Yeah.
So almost 10 years?
10 years ago.
It's been 10 years, and
so again, and I know that you're saying we haven't heard from Tepper, Tony. I get that, but what you keep also bringing up is we have had incremental improvement and growth under him over the last 2 years. I'm not knocking that. What I am also saying, because these grace periods that I'm bringing up are shorter, meaning they want to see you to be able to flip it around. For example, if you don't think for 1 second that with what just happened with us getting Bryce and how that has looked, even with Frank Reich, if you don't think for 1 second David Tepper hasn't looked at what the Texans have done with CJ Stroud, where they've had 3 consecutive winning seasons or however many and have made the playoffs with him from a quarterback that was also there and available that they could have taken, and they're not looking at that, they are.
But that's his
I think they are.
That is a massive. Right. I am bringing up Tepper. Exactly.
Can I piggyback off
David
that?
Tepper is a part of that. And him also, going back through history, we have seen this man be impatient. He gave Ron Rivera an opportunity to even continue coaching, and he got rid of him.
Too much time.
And then we got Matt Rule, and then we gave Matt Rule, in my opinion, too much time. But either way, he gave him 2.5 to 3 whatever seasons, and then Steve Wilkes came. Steve Wilkes didn't blow him out of the water, so then he got rid of him. Then we got Frank Reich. Frank Reich was fired mid-season. He has a notorious history is a repeat of anything, and if history repeats itself,
I want to say one quick thing after.
He is notoriously impatient, regardless of how quiet you're saying he's being.
So you said all that, and none of them coaches that you just mentioned can match what Dave Canales has done in his first 2 years.
Man, Canales, what has he done?
Okay,
hold on, Twan.
He's
you cannot compare any of those coaches that.
So y'all just want to be better.
We're not talking about. Listen. Y'all go ahead. Y'all
hold on, real quick. Can I piggyback off something? Because AC said something really interesting about the whole Texans thing. Could it be fair that maybe he has looked at that, and maybe if we look at the off seasons we've had the last 2 seasons and beefing up that defense? Hold on now.
No,
you
man,
think about it. If you think
JP dumbass, bro.
If you think about it right now, hold on, right? We have our X receiver, like the Texans have their true X receiver, Nico Collins.
This is correct.
Right? We have a way better offensive line. We can get that out the way. The skill position, to me, is a toss-up. The running back room, they added David Montgomery, whatever. But that defense, right? We look at the Texans, that is a top 3 defense in the league. You can argue on paper, you can argue we have a top 10 defense this year. Why? Because we are one of the few teams in the NFL that has a quote-unquote cornerstone franchise piece at every level defensively. On the D-line, in the linebacking room, and in the secondary. So with the addition of Devin Lloyd and Jalen Phillips and the ascension of Nick Scorton and the addition of Lee Hunter, and you have a true pass rush now, and you got guys who can get to the quarterback with a good secondary, because Evero, as we all know, his bread and butter is the secondary defensively. That's where he shines. It can be very, the Texans thing is very interesting to me, because we are kind of built, us and the Texans are very similar built when you think about it. Very similar. Elite defense.
I'm gonna say this shit. I'm not saying this shit no more, man, because it's starting to damn get under my skin now, bro. So fuck the coach that got us to the playoff games. Man, Canales ain't did shit. It's Dan Morgan. It's Dan.
Dan Morgan ain't
Dan fucking Morgan.
What the heck, coach?
You cannot say that. Dan Morgan is not standing.
Dan Morgan is the fucking MVP.
Dan Morgan ain't pushing no buttons like Dave Canales.
Dan Morgan ain't talking to no players while doing.
Dan Morgan is the one that's bringing the talent to the team, bro. It's Dan Morgan.
Not talking to any players during the game when the games are going on.
And guess what? But the talent is there, so you need a real coach there. With the talent that we have, man, fuck Dan Canales, bro.
I bet you if you was the owner right now, you'd be jumping from coach to coach, and your team would suck.
No, I wouldn't, because I'll go get the right one. I wouldn't be throwing
You don't
drinks
know
on
what the right
motherfuckers.
coach is.
I
Any
wouldn't
coach
be
can fail.
throwing drinks
And we
on
bring
people
up,
and shit
we
like that.
bring this
So the
stuff about
coaches won't
CJ
want to come
Stroud.
here.
CJ Stroud is declined every year since that first year.
He has,
And he's
the numbers,
the
and
number
people like
one
the
reason
people like
they lost in the
point
playoffs.
at the numbers. The
100%
numbers say
he's the
since
reason
Bryce
they lost
Young's
in the
came
playoffs.
back from the second benching, the numbers say he's actually been way better than CJ Stroud. If you look at the numbers,
that's poppycock right there.
And
Let me get
the
Big Zip
only
up
thing
here.
in
Hey,
the-
Zip,
in
what's
the-
going on, bro?
go look at the numbers
what's
since
up,
week
Zip?
since week 2 of 2024 after the second benching. Come back and talk to me. I promise you, Bryce's numbers are better since then.
Hold on,
And as many times as people love to make excuse for
Yeah, let
Bryce,
me introduce my
they also
guest.
blew up CJ's offensive line. He also had interchangeable positions
So-
with losing wide receivers and weapons.
Let me introduce my guest, man. We got my man Big Zip in the building. Zip, what's going on, bro?
What's happening, man? It's been a minute since I pulled up on y'all boys,
Hey,
man.
man, it's been a minute since we've been up. You know, we just got back.
Yeah.
So
I saw
you want to go
I saw
on
you up
vacation
today.
to New York. That's
What
why.
up, Zip?
Hey, man. Shit.
What's up, Tony?
What up? What up, big bro?
What up, Nate? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Tony, listen. Hey, I just want to tell Tony something. Hey, Tony, you might not know this by now, Tony.
What's that?
But I don't like Dave Canales, man. I know that.
Oh, it's obvious.
And I want to know. I want to know why. I want to know why. Why don't you like? Listen,
shit,
Swan.
Zip. Don't get him started, Zip.
I'm not doing it again, bro.
I'm just saying though.
I'm not
Hear
going
me
to
out. Hear me out.
He don't like
Hear
them.
my soliloquy. Hear my soliloquy.
Go ahead, Zip.
Yeah, but okay. This for one. This man. Look at the condition this team was in when he took it over, bro. Look at the condition of it. We went from we were a 2-win team. Then we won 5 games under him his first year taking over the team, and then we improved a little bit more last year. I mean, he's not gonna be a perfect head coach. This is his first head coaching gig, bro.
Did the talent get better and better every year too?
Yes.
It's getting better and better.
Yeah. That matters.
You got wins every year.
Point.
You got more wins.
the GM for doing his job.
Hold on. There are multiple examples of teams that's had the same head coach. They got more talent and they didn't necessarily look better. So I don't get your point, Twan. Why you on this man neck so hard? Why you on this man neck so hard, bro?
I'm not on this nuts at all because I don't like him. I'm not nothing good about this dude.
But my thing is, why? What are you expecting from him? What are you expecting from him,
bro? Look,
some fictitious thing that doesn't happen all the time.
He's not good enough, man. I mean, he's not good enough.
This is his first head coaching job, bro.
I know, and
They
it should have
look at
been with
people-
us.
Look, they look at people like D'Amico Ryans and say that shit happens all the time.
Yeah, and it don't. And it does not happen all the time.
I'm gonna say this. Listen to this. If David Tepper never threw that fucking drink and on that fucking on that person and wherever, you know what I'm saying? If he wasn't out here fucking making putting more energy on himself than putting the energy into his team, right? Then Dave Canales would even be here. Because it would be a better head coach here.
No, it wouldn't be.
Nobody wants to fuck. Hey, let me finish, Nick. Nobody wants to fuck with an owner.
Cookie crumble.
No good coach wanted to fuck with an owner that was devoid of talent and he out here doing silly ass shit like that. But since he's been quiet and letting making Dan Morgan the GM and letting Dan Morgan cook, Dan Morgan is doing magic with bringing the talent in and all that things over the place
too.
But Dan Morgan failed at, but I can't say he failed at it because that was all he could get. Canales was the only coach that he could get. Nobody's gonna turn down a head coaching job, you know. But nobody else wanted no fucking interview. Nobody was gonna seriously pick Canales up for no head coach who's only been an OC 1 year.
You have no.
Hey, Twan,
you act like he's the only OC that coaching got hired on their first. What you call? You act like
Twan,
that.
who's the cook in your house? Who's the cook in your house?
Me.
Okay, so if your wife go out and buy the best groceries and the best ingredients possible, doesn't that make your job easier to cook the perfect meal?
Yeah, I mean, but not if I can't cook.
All right. But you just
And
said you
Dave
can't.
Canales
So
can't cook.
nigga, no. You
What
just
tells you
said
that
you the
Dave
cook in the
Canales can't
house.
coach? What tells you that
You
Dave
just
Canales
said
can't coach though, Twan?
Dave Canales can't cook.
I'm saying, what tells you he can't coach? What tells you he can't coach though? Like, because I see what I'm seeing out of Dave Canales is
Zip. Hey,
I'm
that's Zip.
seeing this
But
culture change.
Zip. Guess what,
Mm-hmm.
Zip? Also,
Uh-huh.
he doing the play calling. He gave that shit up because he knew that the seat was getting hot. I'm telling you, man, we've seen this shit before with other teams. Look,
Okay,
him and
but
Isley,
Twan,
let me explain this. Him and Isley might be friends. They might be friends in real life, but he's setting that boy up. Canales is trying to save his own job because if your boy get out here and do some sloppy shit, I hope he calls great plays. But if he looks bad, Canales knows y'all can't blame me for that shit no more because I gave it up.
So now you speculating. You speculating
yeah,
real hard.
that's what it sounds like, Tony.
You assuming like a
that's all
motherfucker.
we can do.
But that's not accurate.
On, dog.
Look,
that's
man.
not true though, Twan. That's not 100% true.
I just want to say
it's
it
not
one more time, man.
True, brother.
I just want to say it one more time in case
you already said it. You already said you weren't gonna say it no more. You said you weren't gonna say it no more.
I just want to say it one more time in case y'all don't notice.
He's a hater. I said
Fuck
Twan is the number
Canales,
one
bro.
hater. Twan is the number one hater.
Never. Hey, look, check this out. Hey, Zip, I appreciate y'all trying to big up. Look, man, it's something. Look, I'm just not gonna like him, man. I don't like him. I'm never gonna like him.
So why we having this conversation, Twan? Why we even talking about this nigga?
Because next year I'm gonna get Zip phone number. I'm definitely gonna call your black ass over here, Tony. I'm gonna call all y'all motherfuckers back here and go, where's Canales now? Fire.
But listen, this is the crazy part about it.
But that is,
I want this same fucking energy.
Well, you better
we
pray,
do have a better season. If we have a better season next year, I definitely want this same energy. Don't fucking jump on the bandwagon then.
I'm not jumping on the bandwagon.
I want the same motherfucking energy.
Fuck
I agree.
He's a bum.
Because
I can already see
it'll prove my point. It'll prove my point.
He's a Richard Simmons ass coach, man.
Damn.
I mean, y'all act like coaches this freaking like what?
Oh man,
I'm gonna just say this right now. What
Canales is not one of them ones, bro. He's not.
If you want a guy, in my eyes, I'm looking at it. He's doing what Dan Campbell did. He's doing what Dan Campbell did. 3-13, 9-8, and then he went 12-5.
He ain't doing what no Dan Campbell. Man, get the
incremental improvements.
This is true. And he's had better talent every season.
That's what I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Think about that Lions team. But no, Twan.
The team got better.
As you mentioned talent, think about where that Lions team came from, and honestly think about where it is now.
Hey, shout out to Bee's Knees. She's cooking in this chat. She said, "Well, the scouts need credit. Look, they want to give all this shit to Canales.
We're not giving nobody's giving the team.
Hey, Claire, what would remind me again what his offense was ranked? 27th.
27th.
That ain't good enough.
Okay, well, Twan, y'all keep saying the same thing over and over again.
I don't even want to know what his offense was ranked. It was probably 32 when he got here.
No.
It's whatever it was. I think I don't know what they were.
Claire, let me ask you another question, Claire. What's the highest Canales' offense has ever been ranked?
I want to say 23.
I'll wait. 27.
23rd.
23rd.
It's 23rd. You wrong.
23rd is when he was at Tampa Bay. 23rd.
You just be wanting to say shit, Twan. You like listen. We know you don't like. We know you don't like Canales.
What I'm mad at is that
look,
I deserve to give Big Zip better answers, bro. And Zip, look, but when I'm telling you, man, I openly admit it. When it comes to Canales, man, I'm telling you, I don't like him. I don't think straight with that dude, bro.
At least
strategy goes out the window with him.
Damn.
At least we know.
I don't fuck with him, man. He's trash.
I'm on the fence with him. I mean, I've liked what I've seen from him. I do just wish he had more grit, though.
What do you like? What do you like?
I mean,
I'm trying to be convinced. What do you like?
The things that I have liked is just the main thing that a head coach is supposed to be focused on. And I know everybody says that they can do play calling too. I'm not saying that he should have kept play calling or dropped it. The biggest thing was we needed somebody to come in here and hit the reset button on culture. We need to establish some kind of identity. He has at least tried to get us into that direction. So that is one thing I have liked, is he's tried to establish that, and he's done fairly well with it. He has obviously had help with Dan Morgan and Brant Tillis with working deals out to get some guys in here who can be either bridge help, because I noticed a lot of these contracts are 2 and 3 years, or they can become guys that truly become a big identity of both the offense and the defense. And that's what we're wanting. I mean, we're getting guys like Devin Lloyd, and then you've got Jalen Phillips coming in. We got Merrick here. We got Mike Jack. You got JC. I get it's all defense. The offense, to me, unfortunately, is still a very big work in progress, which is kind of what I think is hurting a lot of what's going on with this team right now.
So Claire, let me say this.
But
Claire,
honestly,
allow me to say this. Claire, allow me to say this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Allow me to say this slowly, because you just said it. And now that I can say it sanely, is this. Let me get Zip back here. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna say fuck Canales on this.
I'm about to say, I swear to God, if you stopped me to literally say fuck,
I feel like
swear to God. I will literally have my own last words and leave. If you literally stop me to say fuck Canales.
You motherfucker. That's fucked up. Hey, Twan, that's fucked up, Twan.
He had to walk himself off the ledge. He was about to say it.
He sure was.
That's Young Freddy.
Yeah.
Young Freddy.
Yeah, what's up, big bro? What's up, big bro?
Young, I thought I heard your voice in this motherfucker.
Young Freddy.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, you know that.
Hey, we got a gang in this bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
All I know
But listen though, man. I think the expectations for Canales, they should go up this year for sure. But I wasn't expecting too much from the man since day one. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's his first head coaching job.
Big Walt said this nigga tripping.
Yeah, he talking about you. I'm talking about you.
Yeah.
It's all look, man. All opinions are welcome, man. Shout out to Big Walt, man. He said this nigga tripping. If it's funny, it's funny, bro.
Yeah.
All right, so just to clean up, he said, look, man, y'all love bringing up those unimportant variable stats of Bryce.
I ain't do that.
Not us. You got the wrong show.
I think he's talking about, because someone brought up the whole.
That was Nick Tri-State. That was Nick Tri-State.
He's been the better quarterback between him and CJ Stroud.
I mean, but that is a fact. That's a fact.
I mean, sure.
Numbers don't listen. I'm gonna say this right now.
And I'm all guess what also is a fact. Even though he has declined, Bryce Young's best statistical season was pretty much comparable to CJ's worst, and it wasn't even better than CJ's worst. So I mean, are we really about to have that kind of conversation?
That's not true, because Bryce had better numbers last year than CJ.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. They're about equal.
Yeah, they were equal.
But let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this though, Claire. In the playoffs, playoffs last year, who had the better performance?
Tony said he about to go search for them.
You are going to cherry pick one game, Gaskins. That's
cherry pick one game. You do 7 interceptions in the playoffs last year. 7. 7.
And how many times has CJ Stroud been to the playoffs since he's been in the league? How many times?
Every year.
How many times?
Only was on his own good merit.
And technically, we didn't make the playoffs last year on our own good merit. So, what's your point, Gaskins?
Okay, I'm saying that CJ Stroud won a Super Bowl.
Listen, he done been to the playoffs. The thing about that is we didn't make the playoffs on our own merit because we won.
The Bryce win.
Let's take it slightly to a different sport for a second. LeBron has been to the finals how many times and won how many?
Y'all are gonna bring up basketball. I'm not to go on mute.
But I mean, it's fact though, because you measure greatness off of how many times somebody goes to the big game and they win it. So
I can tell he doesn't know me. I don't know basketball. That's why I said that, sir. It's not a knock against you. I just don't know basketball.
No, but
you're good.
Big Zip knows. Big Zip knows that they. But look, the same way you're applauding that, they use that against Bron too, though.
They do.
They say he don't win it. Yeah,
that is my point. That is literally my point.
If you're playing devil's advocate, you can't use that logic because the logic works both ways.
Let me go. Hey, let
Trying
me
to
go
use
back to
that logic
Beasley's.
works
Let
both
me
ways.
go back to Beasley's because she's cooking. Because she's cooking in this damn chat. It's one thing to have Goldilocks syndrome with a quarterback, but we need a head coach to be a huge part of this team's foundation. I'm not a Canales fan, but I'm rooting for him to progress. So am I.
Bullshit. You are not rooting for him to
You
progress.
don't want him to progress. That's bullshit.
I do because I want to win. But he ain't gonna do it.
You hate that nigga, Twan. You hate his ass, Twan.
Wait. Twan. You can't say I want him to, but you know he not gonna do it. That don't add up, bro.
Look, man. Look. You know what? I'll get the last laugh. We'll sometime around fucking what is it, January or some shit. We'll bring the show back up.
Oh yeah.
Man, that nigga's not going nowhere. Let me tell you something, Twan.
And just like Claire mentioned earlier, it might be week fucking 5 or some shit. But go ahead.
I don't know if he'll be gone, but they will change play callers, and then if it doesn't get better, then there's going to be some more changes that happen. I can promise you that.
David Tepper, he done fired how many head coaches? 2, right? And this is the most success he's had. This is the most success he's had since I'm saying 2 head coaches because Matt Rule and fucking whatchamacallit. I'm not talking about Thomas Brown. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is this is the most success he's had with the team since he's bought this motherfucker. You think he's about to get rid of Dave Canales? You tripping, bro. You tripping.
Talk to him, Zip.
On that thing as well, and based on the reason the Bills fired Sean McDermott because they were stagnant. Not the fact they were getting better.
Ain't going nowhere.
The fact they were stagnant.
Hold on. Hey,
how long was Sean McDermott the head coach of the Buffalo Bills?
I want to say
a minute. 6 to 7 years.
Over 10 years. Over 10 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was there for a minute. He left Russell and went straight there.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna compare. So we're gonna compare 10 years compared to 2. And the coach that took over our team took over a shit show.
I made a point.
That's not even fair.
I know.
I'm not comparing.
But my point was,
not fair.
But my point was like based on because as you said you want Canales gone based off based on really his rankings and things.
Because he's trash.
But the reason they fired him was because they were stagnant. And as I believe someone made a point and said, you don't get fired on progression. You get fired if you are stagnant or you are steadily or if you decline. That's the reason why the Bills fired Sean McDermott because they were stagnant. And they could
they couldn't get over. They couldn't pretty much get out of their playoff area. I mean, they would make the playoffs and then they would never make it past that. I don't know if they made it to the AFC Championship or not. They might have
about once or twice.
One time, and they lost.
Can we just crawl, then walk, then run? I
The problem is in this league, Tony, they don't always allow you to do that. They don't always allow you to.
I feel you. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, Claire. That there's enough evidence throughout the league to do that. I'm just talking about solely for the Panthers. All that we have endured with this team, the instability, the losing records, the inconsistency, all across the board, and we are finally in a position to where we don't have none of that going on, and people are still talking about fire the coach.
Yeah,
what are we talking about?
Hey Tony, you ain't gotta say people. Hey, Fred. You ain't gotta say people. Say Twan. Shit.
No, because you're not the only one.
You're not the only one.
You're not the only one, Twan. I ain't trying to. Come on, dog. I ain't gonna go there. I ain't even go there. But listen,
so I'm saying,
for all the instability that we have had for the past since Cam took us to the playoffs, the last playoff
2017
that we had, right? So since then, up until David Canales took over, all that in between, and now we finally got some consistency. It may not look pretty. It may not be exactly where we want it to be, but he has done something in 2 years that we haven't seen in damn near 10.
So
Yeah.
it's still
It
mid
ain't
What
no.
you
Well,
mean,
Tony,
so?
What you
let
mean?
me
What
ask
you
you
mean,
this:
so? You
if
gotta
It's
there's
stop
still mid
regression,
already.
if there's regression, Tony, and let's say that,
Man,
and
if y'all
it,
say this motherfucker came out here and won 9-10 games, man, that
and
was
we
different.
we've talked about
Oh,
this on our show
God.
in the past. If there is regression specifically on the offense, let's just call it for what it is, on the offense, because that's
Okay.
like
All
a pain
right.
point. If they don't fire Dave, but they want to make a change at quarterback, are you going to be against that?
If say that again, if we do what now?
If there's a regression on the offense, right? Like, in other words, if
Uh-huh.
Bryce Young does not improve, or if the offense isn't improving, but they want
They
to keep
both walking
around
out the door.
Dave to give him another shot to get his guy, are you going to
Mhm.
be against that?
No, I wouldn't be
Would you be
against.
No,
against them? Would you be
no, he
against him
loves
picking
Dave.
his guy, or
I
do you
wouldn't.
want him to stick it out with Bryce to try to make it work?
No, I the only, well, you said if they chose to get rid of Bryce, would I
If
be
they chose,
against
if
that?
if they don't also get rid of Canales, because a lot of people think that
If
they're tied
Bryce
to the
walks
hip.
out that door,
I
Canales is
think
right
they're
behind him.
necessarily tied
Sean,
to
can
the
I
hip.
make one quick point,
No, they're not
Real
tied together.
one real quick point.
They're
No,
not.
they're not.
Could it
Mm-mm.
possibly be that Canales, as a man, looked at himself like, hey, I'm not doing a good enough job, and I'm man enough to, step down and give
Thank
someone
you,
else an
Nick.
opportunity.
Thank
Maybe,
you.
and if that's the case, and if that, all I want to say is, Twan, if that's the case, and let's say there's a positive effect on it, like Canales is more well-rounded to be a true head coach, and the positive impact Idzik makes as a play caller, and maybe we are a better offense. Does that not speak to what type of person Canales and coach he really is? Because how many coaches would actually have the ego to do that?
It's a fact.
Or Nick, hold on. Let me add to what Nick just said. Or here's the way I see it. Because I've heard Canales talk about the defense in a way that I haven't heard a lot of offensive minded guys speak over the past 2 years. Here's what I think. Maybe he could be thinking like, I just took a 2-win team to 8 wins, so maybe I can relinquish this responsibility and be a fucking head coach. How about that?
Word.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get why it got to be so much negativity surrounded around everything. This man probably feels a little bit comfortable with the system he's created on that offense, and it's like, okay, let's bring this guy in, let him run this motherfucker, and I'm gonna focus on the whole team. Have
I
y'all
mean,
heard the way
Idzik
this
is his
man
little
talks about Nick
protege too,
Fury?
Zip. Idzik's his little
Right.
protege. That's
And
his
he's
protege.
younger,
So
and
you feel
probably
me?
he
Exactly.
wants to he kind of want to put his own spin on things. And I've been trying to tell people that even though that he's his protege, he's not going to call games like David Canales because no two play
Exactly.
callers call the
Exactly.
same.
It's gonna be
They
Exactly.
different.
just
Exactly.
don't do
Exactly.
that.
Hey,
Exactly.
look.
Exactly.
Hey,
I don't
Have
see
y'all
that
heard the way
Exactly.
this
happening.
That's a
man
great
talks
point,
about the
Freddie. They could have
I
the
defense?
don't
same
see that
playbook.
happening.
You could have the same exact plays, but someone could call
And
something in a completely
something
different
completely
situation.
different.
Exactly.
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 Yep.
I wanna
Mhm.
I wanna clear something up with
Zip,
Big Zip as far as my
your mic sound muffled.
yeah, a little bit.
Oh, how about now? It still sound muffled?
No, I
Yes.
can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah,
No,
we can hear
Oh,
are
you.
you
You
okay.
just
straight,
sound
big bro?
muffled.
Yeah, just a
Oh,
little
Listen,
okay,
bit.
okay.
hey,
Sound a
Zip,
little far
listen.
away.
Zip.
Okay.
I try. Look, I speak against people being negative and shit all the time with this team. So I'm really more of the positive. I'm more positive person when it comes to this damn team. Nick
Yeah.
Gaskins says that I love the players too much and blah blah blah. Put all this shit on the coaches or whatever. Listen to though, bro. Listen, I just look. People don't have to agree with me, and they don't agree with my take when I say this. I just don't fucking like Dave Canales. And I have my reasons. I've stated my reasons many times, and it's just there. And look, he got prove me. Look, man,
He can't prove you wrong.
I'm
He
not
can't
giving them
prove you
credit.
wrong.
I'm not giving
I
them credit
respect it.
for the success we have, and it's the talent. He has the talent to do more.
I'm giving
When
him
did he have
credit
the time?
because we could have not progressed at all. We could have stayed at a 2-win
This is
team.
true. This is
That's
true.
You,
facts.
you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
look. Now I'm not going to look. That's facts. I'm not.
Because just because you have talent,
Yeah.
and I know Red Swarm can attest to this, because even though you have talent, you can still be stagnant, aka
Yep.
I
the
know,
Shade.
Atlanta
but check this
Falcons.
out. But
Yep.
That
but
was
it
some
Y'all
takes.
remember
shade.
that Eagles team
But am
that
I
Vince
wrong
Young
though?
dumped that
Am I
All-Star
wrong
team
though?
with Chip Kelly? They
Nah,
sucked.
you're not wrong.
But it
They
takes.
fucking stunk.
But it takes a certain coach to deal with certain players and the talent you have it on the team, man. Imagine Canales trying to coach. What's the wide receiver that just left the Eagles?
AJ
Brown.
AJ Brown would have chewed his ass up, man. He can't deal with it. Canales can't deal with a player like that.
But that's the thing.
AJ Brown
but that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with that because Canales is trying to incorporate a culture with no players like that. You're trying to incorporate a culture with no players with that mentality.
Yeah, team players and guys who want to win and team players.
AJ Brown
diva.
want to win.
The motherfucker's a diva though.
AJ Brown act like T.O., but he don't play like T.O.
He's a diva though.
Exactly.
What wide receiver
play like T.O. to act like T.O.?
Ted's not a diva.
What wide receiver isn't a diva?
Ted is not a diva.
Plenty.
Hold on. Jamar Chase don't be acting like that.
Was Andre Johnson
Jamar
a diva?
Chase is not a diva.
Twan, was Andre Johnson a diva?
Puka's not a diva either. Puka's a team player. Hell, this is how you know Puka's a team player.
Larry Fitzgerald never mumbled a word.
Saved a fucking interception. Knowing damn well that was a bad football.
Julio, you never heard Julio open his mouth. I guarantee you Red Swarm will come up here and say he never heard Julio once say, yo, I need the ball more, or make a fucking sideline big thing. I guarantee you he never did.
A few wide receivers. Most wide receivers.
A few. You want me to keep going? Torrey Holt, Marvin Harrison.
We're naming all the big names, bro. We're naming all the big names.
Marvin Harrison. Isaac Bruce.
Not a
diva. With y'all, listen. Y'all know the wide receiver is one of the most diverse positions on the football team.
True. That's true. Yes. That's true. But there's plenty of great ones.
It's few and far between, really.
There's only a few that were really head cases. Twan, T.O., A.B.
No escape.
Ocho Cinco a little bit.
Ocho,
yeah.
Let me get my guy
Wild Ocho.
This nigga is late as hell, man. I'm Doctor's Pay, man. We got Bloody Knuckles, Blood Day.
Oh, my dog Bloody.
Yo, what's happening? Sorry I'm being so late.
What up, Bloody?
Doing a lot of running around, handling business, stuff like that.
Go look at your locker, man. Go look at your locker. That pink sheet is in your locker, man.
Ignore him.
Damn.
But I did hear to say that AJ Brown is a diva. I totally disagree with that. And then I saw the comparisons to Terrell Owens. Totally different. One thing about AJ Brown is that, he got frustrated. You know, him not catching the ball. He showed his frustration to the head coach and stuff like that. But with him and Shamar Moore got issues, you never seen this nigga scream at him. You never seen this nigga chasing back and forth like Terrell did Donovan McNabb. You never heard this nigga really say anything bad in the media or cause the ruckus in the media. If anything, you would just see his body language. He would shut down. So the boy is not a hell. He was on the sideline reading a book.
I was about to say you on the sideline reading a book, dog. What you doing?
You know what I'm saying? So the boy is not a diva. The boy just want a competent quarterback that can give him the football so he can sit there and get his numbers. That's it. He's not a diva. We've seen diva wide receivers.
He was screaming with Sirianni.
I don't think he's the diva.
Him and Sirianni were screaming each other in the face.
Right. But see, one thing, Tri-State, that happens all the time if you look on the sideline. You look on football sideline, guys gonna be screaming at each other every game.
We saw Bryce
did it.
We need Canales to be doing that. That's what I was saying. We need Canales to be screaming at players on the sideline.
My point is, no, he's nowhere near close as a T.O. when it comes to his athleticism, skill set, or even statistics. Nowhere near close. But he damn sure ain't as bad as a head case as that motherfucker was either. And don't bring up AB.
I don't know.
Either one of the ABs. Both of them niggas head case. Hell, maybe the third was a head case.
I will let you know. I will just let you know something. Swan is petty as fuck, bro. Swan is
very petty.
If AJ wasn't a head case, Bloody, why they trade him?
I didn't say nothing, so why am I petty?
Excuse me.
You did say
that nigga's a diva, man. I'm sorry. That nigga's a diva.
First of all, I'm not petty. I just don't like Canales. So if you're gonna say I'm petty with Canales, say that.
You petty because you over here. No, listen, Claire. You ain't hear this motherfucker slide and say, "Oh, Bryce Young got in Canales' face." Who the fuck does Bryce Young yell at?
Well, he did yell at the guys at practice.
Bryce Young has showed more fire than Canales.
Yeah, I was agreeing with Bloody when Bloody was saying
No, but
they don't always show
Bryce did
you
get in Canales'
these guys yelling on the
Yeah, he
sideline. It
did.
happens
That is a
all the
He
fact.
did
time.
one time. He chewed into Canales once.
Hell yeah.
So yeah. I didn't want to change the temperature in the room.
You know what Bryce said?
Go against nobody. Just wanted to make
I
that
had a
statement.
mic out there on Bryce. You know what he said? You don't know what the
God.
fuck you're doing, man.
Oh, I thought it was not raining anymore. Gotta clean this shit up
No,
now.
that's oh my God. Bloody?
Fuck you, Bloody.
Swear to God.
Hey, Bloody. Hey, Bloody. Why do you sound like the Timu SpongeBob when you said that? What the fuck was that?
Man,
And that's his
listen,
way of
I-
saying that's how
doing,
Bryce
man?
Young sounds to him. That's what he's
Well,
saying.
great
You're gonna
alley
get me
oop,
fired,
AC.
man.
Okay. He said,
All right, man. Shout out
he
to
said,
JP.
what
Fuck you,
$5.
Buddy.
Shout out to JP with a $5 super chat. He said, "Look, AC, I think I'm gonna cook chicken for the family tonight." He said. Then Twan said,
Oh,
"Man, fuck
I
the
gotta go.
Dallas."
Oh,
Yeah,
He's
I
talking
believe
about
that.
random shit, and Twan just Twan.
okay.
Dallas
Don't
give
bring
him
his
Tourette's,
ass up around
Twan.
me.
Damn.
Yeah,
Hey,
can
I'm
we
gonna just start
listen?
being quiet, man. Just don't bring him up
Yeah,
around me.
thank
man.
you. Yes, yeah, thank you. Just don't talk
Pretty
no
soon,
more
I'll use too,
about
but
Bryce.
I'm doing better. I'm doing better.
Hey, look, but when he fuck up, I'm gonna be talking again.
Okay.
But you ain't
You
gonna
know.
talk when he
No problem.
you ain't gonna talk when he don't fuck up. So why
He
should
ain't-
you talk when he fuck up?
Hey, look,
If you can't be objectively critical about a person, you shouldn't talk about them.
what can I get on him?
Well-
Look, what can I get on him about really next year when he's giving up the play calling? You know,
He didn't give up anything. He didn't.
The fuck he didn't.
He said
He gave that
Twan,
shit up.
He clearly he clearly told you why he gave it up. He clearly told you why he gave it up.
Did
And
y'all
you
just
want to
hear-
make up
did
these
y'all-
false
Did y'all
stories.
just hear Nick
False
ask?
stories.
Nick said he didn't give up play calling, and then in the
But
very
it's not
next
really
sentence
giving
he
it
said,
up,
"Let me
saying
tell you
that
why he gave it up."
it's not really giving it up when you're saying I want to focus more on being a head coach. That's not really giving up.
Exactly.
That's saying isn't you're gonna have to do your job. I'm gonna focus on my job so that I can help us be successful.
Shout out to my
That's
man.
literally what he
Earl.
said.
Shout out to my man Earl
Yeah, man,
Locklear.
that's
No, he
enough.
gave that shit up. Shout out to Earl Locklear. He
That's
said,
enough.
"Twan, Twan, you wrong for this shit, man." Okay, Earl Locklear. In case you didn't know this, man. Fuck Canales.
Hey, that's enough.
I knew he was
That's
gonna
enough
say
Canales
it.
slander, man. We could find we could find somebody else
Listen,
to slander
we
besides
didn't have.
Canales, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna say
Come
it. Think
on,
about
bro.
this. Let's think about this. We ain't had no winning season in 10 years. We said almost 10 years now. But
We still ain't had a winning season.
This is the first sign of improvement that we have had under
Nick tried so hard not to say hope. Nick tried so hard not to say hope.
improvement that we have had, and we gonna shit on the person who has brought that improvement into the building.
Yep. Don't get it.
That shit don't make no sense to me.
Hey man,
I
welcome
got
to
it.
the football world. Nothing makes sense.
I got it. We still didn't have a winning season, and we still got work to do. But at the end of the day, I don't give two shits about that goddamn schedule because any given Sunday, anybody can get their ass whooped.
You care about the schedule.
And every team on that schedule is based off of what they did last year, and they're not fielding the same player, and they're not fielding all the same players that they had last year.
But don't lie and say you ain't concerned. It is a concern. But,
I'm not concerned.
But we can still beat the good teams, though. We can still beat the good teams. But don't say you ain't concerned. That's just a lie.
Having a first place schedule is,
it's a first place schedule.
That still should be. And this, I think it's one of those things where it's like unless you just know, like with the history of a team, like I know a lot of people say we're going to sweep the Falcons again because we do it every year or whatever.
What? That
ain't true.
All I heard was AAA, so I stopped.
Big Zip. Hey, Big Zip. Where's Zip at?
Right here.
I'm right here.
Hey, Zip, I'm gonna give you another reason.
I'm listening.
We playing a first place schedule, right? Canales knew that shit was coming. That's why that's why he gave up that play call.
Bro. Come on, bro.
That's why he gave the play calling up.
If that's the way you want to look at it, I mean, I can't argue you on that.
That's why
like
he
knew
that shit was coming. That's why he gave that play calling up. Look, man, if Canales ain't ready, How in the fuck do y'all think Isnick is ready, bro?
We don't.
But I just told you. But I just gave you the numbers that don't support what you're saying about Izzy.
And I don't give a fuck about them numbers, man. Fuck Canales, bro.
And
That's
So,
it.
That
Honestly,
is
so okay,
honestly,
wait.
Todd,
So
that's just
it's
your
fuck
opinion at this
Canales, but
point.
then who we gonna get?
I've already said who I
that's
think
what
our
I'm
next head
saying.
coach would be if it happens.
This dude said
But
our
see,
defensive
AC,
coordinator is the problem. Okay.
But see, okay, AC, if it's fuck Canales, he's gone. Why would another coach want to come down here and you only gave this coach 3 years and the fan base chewed his ass up and spit him out?
Which is it's going to be
Exactly.
someone we've got history with, which is why I put who I said it would probably be in the
don't
chat.
know. Hey, look, man.
But then
Canales
AC,
don't
we
get
had a
invited
head
to-
coach who was our former first quarterback, and what we did to him,
he gone.
Man, don't nobody.
Exactly.
And not even
You
a
gotta
whole
stick with
season.
somebody.
They didn't
You
even give
can't
him a
just sit there
whole
and say
season.
fuck him, he trash
Ain't
next. Then we gonna
nobody
end up like the
invite
Nuggets. We'll end up like the Cleveland Browns. You want to be like them?
I don't want to
firing
be like the
coaches
Arizona
every 1 or 2
Cardinals, the
years.
Cleveland Browns, the Jets. I don't want to be
bloody,
like them.
I don't, and I'm not saying that I want Canales gone either. All
don't
I
mean
did
Canales is gonna win, though.
all I did was introduce why I felt like he was in the hot seat. I am not
Yes,
saying at
ma'am.
all that I want him gone.
Man.
I
Yes,
do
ma'am.
feel, however, if there is any regression, I feel like he should be awarded the opportunity to go get his guy
QB.
if we are going to
Yes,
move
ma'am.
forward with him as the head coach. I do believe that.
Mhm.
I don't think he's
I
in the
agree
hot
with
seat
that.
either. I think he's
But I
perfectly
don't. But I
fine.
don't. But I don't think that. I don't think that'll happen. I think if there is major regression, I think you're going to see your quarterback is
So-
going to be gone, and your head coach is going to be gone
So I've said this before
because of Mr. Impatient up in the box.
I got clear.
I doubt the head coach don't go nowhere.
Hold on, let
I
me
doubt
say
he's
this.
going there.
I've said this before. I'm coming back to it again. And Claire knows I've said this many times on this show before.
I swear to God, if you say fuck Canales.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh God.
I should
God
say it,
damn
but
it,
listen
Twan.
to
Put
this.
it on a t-shirt, Twan.
No. Listen to this though. Listen, this is the truth, man. For me, and I know Bryce fans will be stunned by this, but I've said it many times before, bro.
It's not
Bryce Young is not the problem. It's the play caller. Or who was
Bryce
the play
is
caller?
part of the problem.
It's Canales.
I think Bryce is
No,
still
bro.
somewhat part of the
No. No, because the thing is, and I know the Bryce fans love to use that one stat to skew, but look, when they said that he had the best percentage for long throws,
Big time throws, yes, we heard it.
Bryce can throw those footballs, man. He can throw that shit. Canales never fully trusted that dude, man. He never trusted him.
But Twan, question: you ever wonder why a guy who see and evaluates talent every single day won't trust his quarterback to push that shit down the field? You don't think he has a reason why?
When he asked him to do it, okay. So listen to this: when he asked Bryce to throw the ball down the field, he had the what percentage? A big time throws.
Because he don't throw it down the field that much, so you may have a higher completion. Now, okay, who's sliding through?
All right. We got Shells in the building, man. Shells is in the building.
Shells.
Pop Bullis is in here, man. Shells is in
He
here.
was lurking when you said that.
We got Shells and Mr. Give Him Hell all on
I
the
couldn't think of a great bring in, so I got stuck, man. We got Shells, man. Pow pow.
You need to make a 50 Cent, like, you know what I mean, sound effect with him hitting on the ground. You ever thought about that?
Yeah. There you go.
Poppin', what's good?
But yeah.
So Pop.
Good, everybody. What's going on?
Oh my God, he sounds
Bro,
very.
you got a frog in your throat, son?
Yeah.
It sound like he on a
I'm in the country.
country.
Oh, I got you.
Oh yeah. But yo, I'm about to say your mic sound like the way Canales coaches, bro.
Oh,
so there you go.
Oh my God,
it sounds like he's trying to whisper, yo.
But back to this whole Bryce big time
look,
throws.
look, Pop is in here though, man. Pop can tell y'all this ain't new, man. I ain't just make this up. I've never liked Dave Canales since the day he got here.
Twan, we know you don't like Canales. We know it's fuck Evero. We know, bro. We know.
But the thing that we can, but look, the shining light with Evero is this: his defense has improved tremendously.
Facts.
Yeah, but he needs to stay the hell out of that prevent shit.
Yeah, he just
My
don't trust his
God.
players in the clutch.
Blow the gasket.
He needs to stay out of that
He
prevent
just don't
defense
trust the
shit.
players in the clutch, bro.
He has no excuse now, though. You've got.
Well,
oh my
AC,
God,
question.
there should be
Is
no
it
excuse for
prevent
that now.
defense, or is it the fact that the corners have to play 7-10 yards off because we didn't have a pass rush last year?
It was.
I mean, you
pass
could
rush.
say that, but there are also but Bloody. I'm talking about specifically, and I know I just got on people for cherry picking, but where I saw it the worst was when we actually were doing okay against the damn Cardinals, and we went into prevent mode. Why did we go into prevent mode? Like, why?
Well,
Just stay aggressive. Just stay aggressive. It shouldn't matter. You're playing football. It should be aggressive mode the entire time. Don't just go into prevent unless it's like 40-9. Why are we in prevent?
Now that game, I have to go do my research because I thought you were gonna bring up the Rams game, which I
well, that one there's been many. There has been many. There has been
not saying you're
many.
wrong, man. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just have to evaluate myself.
Hey, look, man. The MVP in the chat today, man, is B's niece, man. In case y'all didn't know it. Hey, man, shout out to her, man. She said, with Canales, I want it simply like this: don't talk about it, be about it. That's all. Y'all can like this Mr. Rogers ass coach to change his sneakers and sweaters out when he come on. All you want, man. I don't like him.
Twan, it's not about, well, I'm going to speak. It's not a fact that I like Canales because I think he is, good guy, Quantum. We got money, Twan. Got to read the money.
Shout out to the boy Quantum in the building.
Uh-oh.
The good guy, Quantum. He's one of the good guys. He said, yo, good day, Twan, down in the panel and chat. All of my good brothers and sisters.
Oh, my God.
AC. Great
I
show.
cannot believe that is
BY9 achieves another top 10 list and 98.
Oh.
Hey, look,
Quantum, the fact that you just called me Tomahawk AC, I already know what that's about. Oh my God.
Hey, Quantum, whenever you're ready to hit the link. Hold on. Hey, Quantum, whenever you're ready to hit the link, brother, and come in here, I'm going to go ahead and give you the question right now. Bro, look, is the problem Bryce Young or is it Canales?
Okay, before he does that, why he sound like the dude from Reading Rainbow when he was reading it? I could just hear Quantum just sound like Mr. Reading Rainbow when he's saying this.
If y'all gonna sit, look, is Bryce not? Look, man,
Oh, what's up, Tom? Go ahead.
I'm done with it, man, because I don't want to sound like I'm saucing Bryce, but
having this conversation is
it's
not
just the fact
great.
you don't feel like Bryce is the problem. I understand.
JP's pissed off that you said that.
I don't want to get ahead of myself.
JP's mad at you now, Twan.
Oh yeah, he's pissed off that you said that. JP, he said MVP of the chat. I think not. He said fuck that.
Because JP's been putting in super chats. He's like MVP of the chat. I think the fuck not.
Hey, brother. Hey, JP, I stepped out of line, my brother.
yeah, you damn sure did. He's like, what the fuck? The fuck you say?
Oh my
Hey, Beats knees. Hey, go ahead. Hey, send a $50 super chat so my shit can be. Right.
Oh my God! Ignore these.
Hey, you do not. Don't you let JP out.
Shine you.
Super chat you.
No. Hey, listen. Hey, BZs, I'm gonna let you know right now, BZs. If you listen to the Twine, you are going to lose against JP.
You're going to lose that battle, probably.
JP will drop one of them red things in here and you hey, don't do it. Do not do it.
Just out of sheer competitive nature.
Hey, can I speak the obvious? Hey, can I speak the obvious? Nick, you the backwards hustling this motherfucker. I know, bro.
What the fuck?
If she drops a $50 super chat, that's what the fuck I want JP to do.
BZ's no reply. She was just like, "Oh Lord!"
Hustling backwards. Out here fucking the money up, bro.
God damn,
that nigga Nick.
My bad.
Shit.
Don't you do it.
My bad.
Don't you send no money these days. Because if you do that, JP gonna drop $1 million in this mother.
Hey, these leagues probably
That
not fucking
nigga
with
Nick
JP
working
anyway.
backwards.
We
These
Hey,
leagues
look,
probably not fucking
no.
with
Hey,
JP anyway.
hey,
let me get to these super
hey,
chats though,
listen.
man. Hey, JP with the $5 super chat. He said, "Me, Twan." He said, "Sup, Twan." He said, "Twan." Okay. So JP saying, "This is him." He's saying, "What's up, Twan?" He said, "Twan, JP, let me tell you about this motherfucking canal." Hey, bro.
What is, I forgot to write that bitch down.
I swear, boy, that
That's
was
stupid, bro.
What is the lot number?
Canales is not really the problem. It's gonna be your trigger man. Just
Shout out to JP. Also, he said, "MVP of the chat." I think the fuck not.
I told you, Twan. Yeah, Twan, you fucked up when you said that.
Oh, Nick fucked up.
Oh yeah, he did.
I ain't fucked up. Hey, listen, Twan, what have I always told you about doing this? It ain't never about what for me.
About the money?
It's never about that
If
shit
it
for
ain't
me.
about the
So if
money,
it ain't, so if it's nothing to you, then why don't you drop a $50 cash app in this
Don't be
bitch?
blowing me up.
If the money ain't shit,
Was this the previous one, Jay? That was a lot we weren't running
I
now.
said, I said it ain't never about the money for me.
Okay.
I enjoy.
okay. Shout out to
enjoy.
Pickle. Pickle said, "I'm so." He said, "I wanted to join y'all." Opie said, "I'm sitting in the truck outside of the office. I was on my son, man. I hope your son is okay though, Pickle. I hope he's good."
yeah.
You can do the CMMS entry. I'm gonna just print the label out.
If they choose to get rid of Bryceo, our next quarterback will be a veteran. Bryceo.
Bryce.
No, that's probably true. I'm not even gonna
I
lie.
was
That's
thinking
I
that
don't
as
think
well.
I don't think we will. I don't think we will. We will probably draft somebody, but we'll end up with a veteran.
Yeah.
So AC, you're thinking pick more like a second round QB if we, pull that.
Well, I don't know because it hasn't happened yet. I don't know.
True.
I really don't know.
True.
I've already said who I think would be our next head coach
I think
if
Bryce
and
is gonna
when
elevate.
I think
Bryce
Canales
is
gets
gonna
fired.
elevate this year.
Oh, AC, I ain't get to talk to you, since this situation happened. Your boy, Brandon Sorsby. So what he gonna be doing to next year?
Nothing. He can't do anything. He can't play in college. He can't play in college. He can't play the Canada has already told him don't. Yeah. The CFL has already told him don't come here. I don't know.
He can get his game nights though. He can sharpen.
Well, the only thing I don't know,
nice.
I mean, he's already missed his opportunity. He would have had to do anything with the UFL because he'd have to. That's over now, so he can't UFL. He can't go through the UFL.
He said
either.
yesterday he's focusing on his recovery and focusing on getting ready for the 27 NFL draft. That's what he said yesterday.
Is it?
Well, that's what Bloody's point is so between now and then, what are you going to do? Because he's got to have because the problem is what people don't know, or maybe I'm sure a lot of people do know, but some people may not know. Any of the games that he played in where he bet on him, all those highlights are null and void now. So yeah.
They haven't officially done it yet, but it's probably headed that way.
But that is where if they are going as far as saying if they are going as far as saying that the supplemental draft is now also not going to happen just because of him, I can guarantee you anything dealing with his highlights, teams are going to be told. I don't know how they null and void them, but they essentially just make them like obsolete. Like it's one of those things where it's like they don't count because technically it can be considered what's the word? Not tampering, but because he was betting on the games that he played in,
he could inflate some of those numbers, or he could sit there and be
or he could have
sandbagging the team.
Correct. So they're considered almost like disingenuous. It's weird.
Can I ask you something?
It's weird how it all works.
I swear they said he didn't bet on himself. I said he bet on his teammates and stuff like that.
He didn't bet on himself. He bet on his teammate. He bet on other sports.
But it's because you. Go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, fact is, it's illegal for you to place gambling bets. Period, as underage gambler, and that's the NCAA rule. So he first messed up when he bet against it when he was at Indiana. He betted on the starting quarterback at the time in one game that he wasn't going to get certain numbers. And they kind of looked at it as if that's like insider trading because you knew how he practiced that week. You knew what the the routine, offensive routine was gonna be that week, and he bet against those things. And then he had 2 years worth of betting at Cincinnati. The boy placed 9,000 bets in 3 years for $90,000.
Yeah, that's trash, bro.
And even if they were on his teammates, it's the fact that you did it either for or against. I mean, you did it with your team involved.
Yeah.
So that's why a lot of that stuff is going to be. It hasn't been, like Tony said, it hasn't been announced yet, but they could make it to where anything from those 2 years is essentially like null and void.
And the way
And if
that
they do,
NFL,
that hurts him completely for the 2027 NFL draft because he can't play for anybody.
And the way that the NFL really, really frowns upon that, he'd be hard pressed. And I just truly believe this. He'd be hard pressed to get drafted in 2027.
That's what I was going to say, Tony. They might not
going
fuck with him
undrafted. He going because he ain't gonna have no
probably
new tape.
Undrafted.
He ain't gonna have no new tape for this year. Just like
Tony. Does anyone know if JUCOs are excluded when it comes to him participating?
Yes,
I think once you
as long as it's in the NCAA situation, is
once you leave college.
But is JUCO under the parameters of NCAA?
Yeah,
I think JUCO is. I think especially when you lose your eligibility. Only thing I know for certain, if you going from let's
what
say
if it's private
ACC,
or for profit? Does it matter?
Not
if
that
it's a
I'm
private
not
or
certain.
for profit school, because does that matter?
If they under the
NCAA, I don't know. I just don't think nobody would touch him right now. He's a nuclear bomb waiting to explode, and nobody wants to deal with it.
When you bet
I see
on
what you
games,
did there, Tony. That was good.
Yeah, when you bet on games, them teams are afraid of you, bro. They're afraid.
Because they already had that situation with Calvin Ridley some years ago.
Exactly,
yeah, but he's still playing.
Right, but he had to sit out a whole year, and then
he did
had to be eligible to come back the very next year.
And that was just off like 5 or 10 bets that he wasn't even betting on
he
football.
bet 9,000.
Yes,
$9,000 $90,000.
And Freddie, check this out. The NBA just had this situation with Malik Beasley.
Yeah,
and they got this man shit on tape. So the NFL damn
well, not even but before Malik Beasley, they talking about Chauncey Billups and Damon Jones and those boys. It's frowned
upon. That's wild.
Did y'all read the letter that the NFL put out about that situation? The letter that the NFL put out is sent to Brandon Salisbury and the 32 NFL teams. Dog, it sounded like a cross examination from the prosecutors, and like it was it wasn't just no regular letter. Like they basically called him out, like you basically trying to use us because your lawsuit against the NCAA got thrown out, and now you trying to use us as your last resort, and then you didn't even put forth in any evidence to support your case as to why we should even hold a supplemental draft for you. They say you ain't took no accountability. You know what I'm saying? You provided no proof. You know, listen, y'all got to read that letter, man. Y'all got to read that letter.
But Tony, also the supplemental draft is not going to happen just for one player. It has to be a group of players that the league can actually, you know what I mean, have it for. So,
and they don't have it every year. They don't have it every year.
Nope.
Yeah.
So basically, I don't know. Catch them at your local Amazon warehouse, or
or your local church's chicken.
Damn it!
Listen, I'm just saying right now, the kid is stupid. I mean, who what else? Didn't Jameson Williams get hit with the same thing? He got like 5-6 games or something like that.
Was it gambling?
Jameson Williams, yes, Jameson Williams didn't even bet on football. He made a bet on another sport in the facility.
Right, and he got 5. I think it was like 4 or 5 games for that.
That's what I'm saying. So when you talk about getting suspended 6 games for 5 bets, Calvin Ridley getting suspended a whole year, and I think he would have had like 10 or 15 bets, something like that. 9,000, like think about that, 9,000
over 9,000.
Yeah.
9,000
Hey,
is
listen,
insane, bro.
Listen,
9,000
think
is
about
insane,
I don't
hey,
even know about this
what's
shit.
insane is what's insane is the fact that he made 9,000 bets and he only made $90,000.
So you want $10 a
yeah,
bet?
He won.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
hell
yeah,
That's
something
no.
like that.
crazy.
But then
Hell
the
no.
thing about it was he would set up accounts in other people's names so they can go cross state and make bets for him.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Oh, he
Yeah,
was
he
deep.
Hey, yo,
He was knee
hey,
deep in it. Yeah.
look. This why
Who are
this
y'all
is
He's an
talking about
addicted
though?
gambler. Okay, got it.
Brendan
hey, look,
Sorsby.
why we
Sorsby
just
from Texas Tech.
Oh, okay.
listen.
I didn't know about that.
That's what that hey,
Yeah.
that's what that Matt Sergeant just got in trouble for.
So
Hey, that's exactly what he got in trouble for.
Oh
That
so
boy
basically
got
you're
here.
looking at must
He,
maker for our next quarterback. So Brandon Sortman's off the list. Gotcha.
I
yeah.
need to see
Yeah.
more
Yeah,
from
because
him
he
though,
is
bloody.
talented.
He's hella
Listen,
talented.
I've
But you already
watched
know my stance on him.
I
I
watched
know.
4 games of that. I watched 4 games of that dude. That dude is not a first round draft pick. I promise you.
If
And
you are a World Cup watcher, Spain is up 2-0 on Austria.
Let's go, Paul
That ain't no
Gasol.
surprise. That ain't no
Oh,
surprise.
the game. The only game I care about is at 7 p.m. So
Who plays
Who
at
plays
7
7?
p.m.?
Portugal, and they play.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's Croatia.
Oh, that's what's up.
I'm not a.
Not
I'm
one of
sorry. I'm not
one
a.
of my home countries.
Why
Hell
y'all?
yeah, I'm watching them.
I don't
Hey,
understand why
hey,
y'all
go
such
Portugal.
haters of Messi. Why y'all such haters of Messi though?
I am not getting into
First off,
this.
who said
I'm
anything
not
about
getting into
hating
this.
Messi, Gaskins?
And we
He
ain't
brought.
going to talk about no fucking soccer.
I'm not getting into
Oh,
this whole
come
Ronaldo
on.
versus
I
Messi.
want to
I'm not doing
know.
that shit with you.
But who said that anybody hate Messi or Mechie or whatever his name is?
He threw that shit in there just to get y'all to fucking hook onto it. Nobody
Oh,
said that.
No, actually, Claire and them did say something about Messi
It
earlier.
wasn't on the show.
Before. I know it wasn't on the show, but she did say it though.
It
So don't be
wasn't on the
acting
show.
I
like
am not
so
getting into a
you gonna
Messi
see
versus
y'all
Ronaldo
see how he just called me
conversation.
a liar?
He tried to bait y'all.
That is like bringing up, okay, who's the GOAT, LeBron or Jordan? We ain't doing that
all we
right
know is
now.
Michael Jordan.
Hey,
It's not
Nick
going to
not
happen.
Assis is
doing
a
that
great
shit right
Conversation
now.
with
baiter,
AC.
bro.
We are not
Listen,
doing
let's
that
not do
today.
that because
Because here's what's
I
going to happen.
mean,
Because here's what's going to happen. Here's how it's going to end, Nick.
How's it gonna
Regardless of who has won World Cups and who hasn't, at the end of the day, I'm Portuguese. And what is Ronaldo?
yeah, I got it. I know why you. I know why
Okay,
you
so
like
we
it.
are going to end the discussion there.
I just wanted to. I
It's
like
over,
Ronaldo,
Gaskins.
but I just like what's going more.
Okay, and that's your opinion, and you are entitled to it. You don't need to ask me why I don't like your opinion or why I don't like the guy who is part of your opinion, because I'm biased in my own way. I will admit it. I'm openly admitting it.
I thought Nick was gonna get through one show without arguing with some damn body.
He can't
Oh, this
help
isn't even an
himself.
argument. I'm shutting it down now because
It's not
I'm
an
openly admitting
argument.
I am biased. I am openly admitting I am biased. Yes, but like it or not, Ronaldo. But like it or not, Ronaldo is the most scoringest soccer player at this point in history over Messi. So we are going to leave that where it is, and we're going to move on to something that is not football but football.
Damn it. Smoke. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
And that'll be all for that conversation.
Now say something else.
Fuck analysis,
Say
fuck
something.
soccer.
Damn it.
Oh
God damn
my
it,
God!
Twan.
Yeah, Twan, you leave that. Ain't nobody even said nothing about. You still got that man. That man live rent.
Bro,
But I
Canales
did.
gonna
rent
catch
free in
you
your.
one day, bro.
He live
But I
rent free
seen
in
gonna
your
make you go
goddamn
shoot
big
the
ass
ones,
head.
bro.
Yeah.
Canales gonna shoot the ones with you one day, bro.
Hey, look, I'll shoot
I'm
the.
gonna-
Hey, I'll shoot the fade with him.
Oh, Jesus.
He
All
ain't
right,
gonna win that.
Twan. Good luck with that.
I'm telling you right now,
hey,
he ain't gonna win that either.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
man.
really saying.
I love this
JP.
game.
I ain't know Twan. That man
JP.
uppercut you. I ain't
Oh
gonna say
my
nothing.
God.
NCAA, how do you feel about
Hey,
your
look.
How you like your Sorsby
Oh,
NFL
like-
deep fried?
Yeah, if he knocked me
That's
Good
because I
one.
brought up Church's chicken.
Still.
Great one. Damn, Evil Twin is very creative.
NCAA, how you like your
JP.
Sorsby NFL deep
Appreciate
fried?
it. Appreciate that $5 super chat, JP.
Oh man, my neck.
JP is the MVP today, definitely.
Oh, now he
yeah.
is.
Hey, yo, Twan had to retract that statement.
Yeah, you look, man. I can't fuck. JP. I told y'all, man. But look, JP ain't got to give a dime. That's my guy.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Flame for Jesus. That's my guy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I thought Flame was in here.
But I'm never gonna let nobody fuck up the money, bro. Never.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
So
I'm gonna say this right to your face.
You ain't never gonna be able to talk shit.
Nick.
You ain't never gonna be able to talk shit to JP. I'm never gonna allow you to talk shit to Flame for Jesus. No matter how much Nick Gaskins try to fuck up the money, I will put his ass on mute before I let him go in on Flame for Jesus, bro.
Oh my God!
But
so you just gonna let me? You gonna let? So you said I gotta deal with illogical arguments?
If he puts in $20 super chat after $20 super chat after $20 super chat, and you ain't putting no money in this bitch, you damn right.
Oh my
God. But I do put money in.
But how is it an illogical argument if it's just a statement that somebody made with a super chat?
Because Because most of them can't be supported. Most of the shit he says can't be supported by numbers. That's illogical. That's literally the definition of it.
I got two of them. I got two red things on this show 3 times. 2 was Flame, and 1 was JP. Y'all not fucking with look. When they start throwing red things in there, it's serious.
Yeah, so you said, hold on. I don't kiss no grown ass man ass.
You ain't got to. I look. Check this out.
I'll make you. I thought
I'll make you.
Wait a minute.
If he throw a hot pink, thing,
stupid.
Twan.
If he throw a hot pink thing, let me tell you what a hot pink thing is. That's $200.
Oh.
Then he goes, hey man, I'm gonna need you to get Nick off the show for the rest of the day. Then Nick is getting the fuck off.
Oh my God.
Hey, no. There's one higher than that.
That's the day. And that's the day. And that's the day I ain't coming back.
Twan, there's actually 2 higher than that.
Then it was worth it. I got $200.
The highest one is $4.99.
For a minute, bro.
$4.99. Damn, what we selling, Freddie? $4.99.
$499 is the highest super chat it goes to.
I'm about to say.
You say 400. I just heard.
Oh yeah, I seen the 500 before.
It
ain't been on my show, but
biscuits for sale.
I've seen a few of those. Actually, the most I've seen on a stream, it was not on YouTube.
I think that 500
you can't go that high.
500 is purple, bro.
It might be, but the highest dono I've ever seen was $1 million.
Bro, how could somebody donate $1 million?
Yeah, it's gonna be somebody else's money too. It's gonna be like rupees. It ain't gonna be no motherfucking American dollars.
Like that too, but it wasn't towards YouTube. They had like a
right. Yeah. YouTube don't do that. Yeah. Yeah.
You go ahead and go to
I've
that
seen $1 million.
I don't even understand why YouTube even has a cap on that shit because they're gonna get
me too.
They gonna get that cut first.
Facts. It should go higher than that because it's as high as.
Shout out to JP, I just want to let you know. JP said Nick G is like a mad baby mama who was old black back child support.
Oh shit!
What the fuck is that supposed to say? Hold on, JP. JP, you know goddamn well that shit don't even make no fucking sense.
God,
I think what he's saying is just you picking a time to argue just to argue for argument's sake. It's what he's
arguing.
Damn, Nick.
What was I arguing about?
Stupid.
You gonna let them boys do you like
I didn't want to know what was I arguing about. That shit don't make no sense if I wasn't arguing.
That nigga said
you better get on JP.
Oh my God.
Listen, JP is a extreme black ass motherfucker. He gonna say crazy shit like this. I got
says the guy whose nickname is Van. We going there?
That's the most diabolical. That's the most diabolical chatter I've ever seen. It's great.
Hey, listen. Hey,
JP Blaze.
Hey, Zip. Ask Nick what his nickname is.
I already know what nickname
Black
is. I be
ass
calling
Nick.
his that. I be calling him that.
But listen,
Black ass
but
Nick.
don't nobody,
No Nick.
but
Nick.
Pop
but
gave
it
him
doesn't
that.
even.
Damn it, Nick.
Y'all think that I'm supposed to, that I'm arguing with people, but I just be asking real questions, and it's not my fault that they get in their
It's
feelings.
an argument. Yeah.
Oh my God. So we back
It
on
ain't
this
my
again,
fault.
Nick.
You
I
know
thought
what
we
you
squashed
doing.
this months ago, Nick.
No.
Nick, you be setting
Oh, you
niggas
thought
up,
that was
Nick.
ever
Nick,
going to
you
be
be setting
squashed,
niggas
Bloody?
up, Carl.
Huh?
Oh my God.
Nick, you be setting niggas
Honestly,
up,
but
man.
Actually,
honestly,
AC, yes, but I see
I
what you're
don't be,
doing.
but I don't be trying to.
hey, but you know what's funny?
But
Numbers hurt
listen,
people's feelings.
I
Numbers hurt
mean,
people's
yes, if it's
feelings, and I don't
negative
know why.
numbers that I gotta pay, yeah, it hurt my feelings.
Listen, I ain't even talking about you because you got some emotional issues. We
Damn.
know this.
Okay, first
We
off,
know
Exactly,
first off, I was talking about numbers
Oh,
that I got to pay.
that's her
That's
cat.
what
Oh,
I
I
was
get it.
alluding to. So all these emotional shit you talking about, you gonna have to stand on that. So what are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
you have
You
you lack
lack
you have a lack
Oh
thereof.
boy.
A lack
Bloody
thereof.
Knuckles get his
A
man.
lack thereof. How? Elaborate.
Uh-oh, that
You
nigga sound
always say
serious
this. I
too,
ain't
boy.
got no feelings. That's what
Hey,
you do. You
Bloody,
not always say that?
hey, Bloody,
Okay,
don't
then.
get
So
yourself
what's
in
all this? I have emotional feelings because the shit that motherfuckers say don't hurt.
Hey, Bloody,
Yeah,
don't let him.
that's what I
Bloody,
say.
don't
I
let him
say you
bait
got
you.
emotional. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Bloody,
That's what I
don't let him
said.
bait you. Hey, Bloody, don't let him
I'm
bait
not
you,
trying to
man.
argue with him.
Listen.
Bloody, I am
Everybody
not
want to
trying to
bait and
argue
fish
with
me
him.
for some reason. I don't know why. I guess people want to see me go crazy and snap
Hey,
on this
Dave,
bitch.
then go off on Nick ass
I
right
know
now. I
laughing.
blow
I
you
have
up.
But
logical
I'm not. But
conversations with
listen,
Bloody. I fuck with Bloody.
Bloody, I
Yes.
literally just said I'm not trying to bait you. I just said what I said.
That
That's
sound like
just
a
like
bait,
that one day. That's just like that one day that Twan, he basically made an issue out of something that I said that wasn't really an issue. I'm a firm believer. I don't give you respect unless you earn that shit.
Why you snitching, man? Why you telling my conversation?
Damn it.
Why you snitching, man?
I'm not. I listen.
Why you bring me into
Told
this?
them. I've told these
Hey,
dudes the
Zip,
other
you off
day.
today
Matter of
for the
fact, Zip
4th?
heard me. Zip heard me
I'm
say
on the
this
clock,
yesterday.
bro.
Zip heard me say this shit yesterday.
What happened?
Me snitching means that I was involved in your crime. I'm never going to be involved in your crime.
Oh yeah, we was getting on Nick ass about that shit
Oh yeah,
yesterday.
we
You
were.
can't
Oh
do
yeah, I
nothing
was
around
there.
Nick.
I was there. I
You
remember
can't
that.
do nothing around Nick. That boy gonna throw your ass right under. Yep, it was
Right
him
under
right
the
there.
fucking bus.
He had
That
them
means
shoes
you
on
snitch.
too,
That
right
means you
there.
snitch. Okay.
Listen, no, you ain't got to worry. Zip, you don't get what it means. When I say that means that you say you're going to do something crazy, I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah,
I'm
you're not even
leaving.
gonna be around. Yeah,
No, I don't want no parts of it. I got way too much to lose.
You know what? You know what I figured. You know what I figured out about. You know what I figured out about Nick Gaskins? This motherfucker is a chronic over-explainer.
Chronic over-explainer.
Damn, I ain't never heard that one before.
I want to say, damn.
He is not going to stop until you get his point.
If you
Hey, shit, I'm like that too, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Especially when you got Torn. You know what I hate? I hate when a motherfucker know what you trying to say, but they purposely don't listen to you or
Take
they
your
take
shit
the
out of
conversation.
context.
Yeah, exactly. That shit irritates my fucking soul, bro. That shit pisses me the fuck off, bro. Every time.
So look,
I'm gonna let you know.
You know what somebody told me once? When you let motherfuckers know what irritates you, guess
They're
what
gonna keep poking the bear.
They're gonna keep poking keep poking the
But
button.
there comes a point too. There comes a point
I'm
too
not
to where
touching
you
you.
realize what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there comes a point to where you realize what's
Okay.
going
So
on. So.
I'm gonna let you read. You want to read that one, Nick Gaskins?
Good Lord.
No, you're not.
My God.
He said Nick G
I'm
fishing for
not
an
fishing
argument
for
with
no.
Bloody now. He said all in his bad bitch era.
Oh my God.
JP, you can go to hell, bro.
I can see why his two statements coexist.
Man, y'all motherfuckers is too sassy in 2026.
Hey, that
Not
being said, niggas
sassy.
too
Damn.
I don't know
sassy in
nothing
this
about
bitch.
Sassy
that.
is wild.
Hey,
More like
sassy. It's a lot of sassy ass dudes in 2026.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I mean, Nick is
hey,
feisty.
Well, I
Quan.
blame
I
Fritz
didn't
for that.
call Nick sassy.
Hey,
But
I
hey,
blame
somebody's
Quan.
Fritz.
sassy.
It's his
Hey,
fault.
Quan.
Like
Started with
We
him.
we we
men
we
that
don't
love
use
to
God
women
argue and
damn.
be
terminology,
right
brother.
Whose fault,
say
Bloody?
sassy
Hey,
shit.
Hey, Sean, we don't
blame
use
Prince.
women
It started with
terminology,
him.
brother.
It's Prince.
Yeah.
We don't use women terminology. That's a woman. That's what women call niggas. Sassy. Are you sassy? We ain't doing that. We grown men
But
out this
they
motherfucker.
right. It's some sassy motherfuckers out here, bro.
Nah, we don't say that. That's like
I
saying
don't know nothing
period.
about none of
That's
that.
like saying period too or some weird shit like that. Like that's a
Hey,
woman's
yo.
term, my
No,
guy.
the fuck it ain't. No, it ain't.
Yeah,
Because
it
I ain't never
is.
said.
Yeah, it is.
I ain't never
Hey,
said
Yeah, it
period.
is.
Now you
Yeah,
have
that's
said
what
some
it's
crazy
like.
shit, Twan. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, that's a woman. That's a woman's
Next,
term.
hey, Zip. Next thing you know, he
And
gonna be
Bloody know
saying
exactly what
clock
I'm talking about. Oh man.
Next thing
Come on
I'm
now,
gonna be
Twan.
saying
We
what,
better
Nick?
than that.
Next thing I'm gonna be saying what,
I
Nick?
said next thing you gonna be saying is clock it.
Oh
Clock it.
nah.
All right, so
That's a
look, check this
wait.
out.
That's
So
a
hold on, see
female
this
term or something?
this nigga done bumped his head, man. Now let me deal with his ass.
Nah. I'm just asking, like, clock it. That's a female term now or something?
Hell yeah.
What?
Shit, I didn't, bro. I don't know. I don't be knowing all this new shit, man.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be quiet on that one. I'm gonna be quiet on. It ain't no female
Hey,
term.
on some
You leave
real
that
shit
shit alone.
though.
Yeah, leave that shit. Yeah, listen.
On
You the
some
one
real shit
started
though.
that shit, so you don't be able to
Women
bring it with
only
me.
say that sassy shit as a gaslighting term. That's gaslighting. That's like when a nigga getting on somebody's ass and then they be like, "Oh, you sassy." No, you just don't want to hear what the fuck I got to say, motherfucker. That's all that is.
That's
That's
Nick.
all that
That's
shit
Nick
is.
Gaskins. That's Nick.
Oh
Damn
well,
it.
I mean, hey Nick, them boys say that's how
What
you
the
are, my
fuck?
boy.
Damn.
That's
Y'all
Nick.
see. But then
Why
when
would you?
hey, look. Then when I get on his ass and I start acting like a nigga, he gonna be over here. He gonna be like, "Oh look, Nick over here." No, you started it, motherfucker.
No, I'm just gonna do
Just
that.
learn something new
Hey
today.
Nick, talk to that
I'm
Damn
nigga,
just
it.
gonna
man.
do
Talk
that.
to that nigga, Nick.
Why did Nick get dropped off that? Oh, you dropped him, you Twan,
Yeah,
you
man. You pull a
motherfucker.
PPP. I just dropped
Yeah.
him and brought him back.
Yeah.
Shout
Oh
out to
my
Prime.
god.
That's all right, you know.
I'm
Yeah.
the king of that
Goddamn
shit.
New Yorkers
Yeah,
always
that's
I
look.
ain't
You
all
got
gotta
right.
get the
check
last
this out.
word.
I ain't
Well,
got
That's
I
appreciate
ain't
it,
all
even
Evil
talking to
Twin.
right.
I just
nobody.
learned something new
That's
today.
all
I
right.
did
Oh,
not
we
know
Oh
over
my
that.
here. We
god.
over here, man.
I
I
did not
remember
know that.
Fucking
PPP
New
did
Yorkies,
that.
man. Y'all
I
see how
remember
you do me?
PPP accidentally did
Anybody that's
that.
got
Man.
StreamYard ain't got to listen to
That's
no
funny.
fucking arguments. You know, you know why? All you gotta do, all your ass gotta do is this right here, man. And get all y'all motherfuckers out. You know, you ain't gotta hear none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You can talk to yourself on this bitch.
Y'all
Everybody
see
got to
that?
go.
Y'all see that?
Hey
Y'all
Twan,
see?
you an
You
asshole,
see?
bro.
You
I swear
see?
to God.
Hey, Twan,
I
man, you
think that's
stupid, man.
a
That
little
nigga's an
sassy.
asshole.
Oh
But I
That
don't.
nigga's
shit,
an
man, he say you
asshole.
But
sassy.
look, I don't do that shit. The only time I do that shit is when I'm trying to fucking talk and 100 motherfuckers is not listening. Because I don't believe in that going back and forth with a motherfucker, all that yelling and shit. I used to do that shit. I'm tired of it.
That's why you still do that shit.
Word.
Here we go.
I got dropped.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Damn.
Let me get Pop back in here.
Damn it.
Damn.
What did we learn today? Let him sit over there and think about what he just did.
Really? The angry corner? Yeah,
Gets in
Shell's
the
good.
silent corner.
What? Oh shit!
Martin,
Hey,
go sit in
listen,
the
I
angry
ain't learned
corner.
shit. You know damn well I'm still.
Yeah. You ain't gonna finish that sentence. We know that shit.
right back in the silent corner.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
funny.
remember he said he didn't do it. He said he doesn't do it.
Yeah. I'm fucking with you right now. Hey, look, man, JP, once again, bro. JP said, look, man, take it as a compliment, Nick G. If I don't crack jokes on you, I really don't rock with
Don't
you
fuck
for
with
real.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't
It's
hurt my
okay, bro.
feelings. Hey, listen.
Hey, JP funny
I'm
as
gonna let
fuck.
you know right
You should be
now.
worried when somebody don't
It
talk
take
to
a lot
your ass,
more to
man.
hurt my feelings.
That's true.
See, there you go. You just took an extra step. Just take what he said and let it be that. Say, you know what, JP, you right. Nobody asked about your fucking
What?
feelings.
No. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, Twan.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
care if you like it or JP likes it. I'm gonna say what I have to
Oh, nigga,
say.
I ain't said what the nigga was right about.
Yo,
What was he
what
right
the
about?
fuck?
It's not about being. Oh my god, Nick.
God
He
damn.
just said that. What are
He's
you
missing
talking
the
about? It's
point
not
so
about being
bad.
right.
He is
Chronic
missing the
over
point.
explainer.
You're missing the point.
Ah, damn, that boy
It was
JP
his
on
way of
Nick's
saying,
ass,
if I'm
bro.
cracking jokes with you, then I fuck with you. That's what he's
Hey,
saying.
look, man. Look, Nick
And I
G's got a
said,
lot. Nick G's
And
got
I
a
just
lot
said
better.
you ain't hurt my feelings. You good.
Before this motherfucker used to go on these long tirades. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to fuck feel. And brothers, I ain't no sucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need none of this shit. And then I'm saying, you don't want me on the show, then I don't have to fucking come back. But ain't nobody gonna tell me what the fuck to say and what's gonna come out my mouth and shit like that.
I mean, that's true. I'm 100. I stand on that. I still stand that on that today.
And then what do we say when the song
I've earned the right
say,
to say
Nick,
what I
shut
want
the
to say.
fuck up, man. Shout out to JP.
And I still don't ever
right,
use
Twan,
the shut the
just
fuck
shut
up.
the fuck up, Nick.
And I still don't never shut the fuck
That's
up.
that white shit. That's that white shit. And the reason why we call it sassy is because niggas sit here and tell you, if you tell me to shut up, I'm just gonna keep talking. That's sassy as fuck, bro.
What?
Oh,
Damn.
I mean, I thought that was more petty than.
No.
I thought that was more petty than sassy.
I don't think you know the definition of that word that you use.
Freddie,
I think you should go Google that word.
Are you
I think you should go Google the word that you use.
What's up, Miss Claire? What'd you say?
I'm not explaining. I told you. I think you should go find out the definition of that word before you use it.
To me, it's just brat behavior when you do stuff like that. It's just-
Oh no! Are you calling Nick a brat? That's crazy.
Motherfucker calling me sassy. I'm just going. I'm dismissing you. I'm not even going to interact with you no more.
That's fucked up.
Nick G and I have we've had our fair share of arguments.
In the context that he's using it in, Zip, the context of in the things he said, that is not even what that word means. I think you should go get an Urban Dictionary and figure out what that word means.
Funny. They don't make those.
An Urban Dictionary. Oh God, if we gotta go to Urban Dictionary to find the context of what that means.
What the
oh
fuck?
my God!
The original dictionary was necessary. Like
he means Google.
Google.
Let me look up sassy.
I know that ain't what that word means, and I know that I don't put any traits out there that word means.
Now niggas looking up the meaning.
Called you a brat.
Per your Urban Dictionary, sir, it is apparently someone who is bold, spirited, and unapologetically confident.
Yeah, that's what sassy man.
Per your Urban Dictionary that you wanted us to go use and look up.
Damn.
Exactly. It seems like I said, it's a gaslighting term. That's what women use to gaslight people. Like,
I know what you're talking. Hey, look, hey Zip, I know what you're talking about with that shit.
Did I say cheeky?
Sassy.
Not cheeky. Not cheeky.
Oh.
Sassy describes someone who is confident. That's Nick G. Spirited. That's Nick G. And bold.
What are you not supposed to be confident? You're supposed to be walking around here sad about yourself.
Are you explaining again?
No, I'm not explaining. I'm asking you a question that makes absolutely no sense.
Oh my God, y'all are stupid.
Been a little disrespectful.
You tell me cheeky, we gotta fight, goddamn.
Or giving back talk.
that's they call motherfuckers cheeky bastards and shit over in England. Hey, like he said, giving back talk.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Who's the most back talking this motherfucker y'all know, man? Black ass Nick.
I consider Nick more of a brat than sassy. I'm just being a brat. I consider Nick G more of a brat than sassy. I'm just being
stylish look.
It says it's usually playful and not meant to be seriously offensive.
Call that man a brat.
Because being a brat apparently means you are playfully defiant, deliberately rebellious, and difficult to manage.
I'm not.
Yes, that's about
I'm not any of those things.
That's about right. That's
lively,
particularly when pushing boundaries or resisting authority.
Hey, she funny, bro. Hey, she funny, bro.
Too forward. Hold on, go back down, Twan. Go back down, bro. I was still reading something.
Reading that definition is hilarious.
I done got rid of this shit.
Like I said, I think it's more of a brat.
No. Just go back down. I was trying to read the negative. Describes behavior that is too forward, disrespectful, or disobedient.
For example, don't get sassy with your parents. So when you know what the parents do, don't get sassy with me. So yeah, man, Zip saying, hey, Ma, you ever call me sassy again, I'm leaving the fucking house. I'm out. I'm leaving. That was we heard the word sassy growing up. You know, we heard that shit. Don't let women take the word and make it into some shit and to be honest with you, man, y'all know who made that word up. I mean, Zip know. It
You
wasn't
said what
women.
happened now?
That
Nick
commercial
G
make
is
me
still
want
a.
to get a puppy.
I'm just gonna still consider Nick G a brat.
I ain't
Then
getting no
I'm just
dog.
gonna.
No, I'm gonna tell. Look, Zip know that women did not look. The new term for
Nah,
sexy.
yeah.
That was not women that made that word up.
No. That's just how they use it, though. That's how they use it
Yeah.
nowadays, though. Yeah. No, I know it wasn't women who came up with the term.
Oh,
Sassy, I
people use
believe, was
everything out
like
of
some shit for
connotation these
like.
days.
I asked my wife the other day. I said, "What the fuck does clock it mean? What is that shit?
I never
Because
even heard
everybody
that
doing
term.
all this
That
clock
shit
it
just
That's
shit.
what I'm
sounds.
saying.
I ain't
I ain't
heard of
never
that
heard
one.
that shit either. But
Yeah, I ain't
Another
heard
I
that.
ain't heard of
That shit
that one
just sounds
before.
and I found out that's another term from that same community.
oh,
Oh wow.
damn.
What?
So
Next
here's
year
the
I'm gonna be
question I
doing
want to
that
know:
finger tap shit.
why people even consider what the fuck they say as valid anyway?
That's a
Hope
good
that wasn't
question.
disrespectful. If it was, my fault.
That's a good
Actually, it's not.
question.
I mean,
Hey, look,
hey, that is a good question.
Commander 336. I told you, Nick. I told you. What did you tell him, bro?
Popped out of
Oh
nowhere.
yeah,
What did
I'm
you
not.
tell
Hey,
him?
listen. Hey, I'm gonna
Yo,
let you know right now. I'm gonna let you
Oh
know right
shit.
now, Twan. I'm not.
Oh
I will
shit!
not. I will not
Antoine,
be
did you block me?
addressing.
What the fuck?
I'm not
No!
gonna be
Oh my
addressing niggas like
damn
that.
evil twin!
Hey man, I'm
God
finna
damn
run
it!
in this
That
bathroom. I'm finna jump down real quick,
yeah,
y'all.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Uh,
That nigga's a piece of trash to me.
Damn.
I thought you and in 336 made up.
No, nah. Fuck that nigga, and he can die slow. He can eat shit.
Why you got
damn
God
it! Well, you know
damn.
what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stay out of grown
why you gotta
people
say
business.
he ain't say that shit about you, Nick? Come on, man.
I don't give a fuck what he said about me. I said what I said, and
Why are
I
you
stand
killing
on it.
but why are you killing the vibe, man? See, this is what we're just talking about with you, man. You just changed the whole vibe and you got personal with some shit with a man who ain't even on it.
Oh, I'm not. I ain't got nothing personal with. I just said what you. I'm not.
What's the
Fucking with
point
that
of
nigga
that
no
though,
more.
man? Why you always talk
I
about
said
Ross?
what I
I think I'm gonna
because
give me
I
some chicken
said what
wings
I
though.
didn't. I never said nothing about no rise above because
did
I
Nick,
don't because
did Nick
listen,
not
when
just
you go
tell me
low, I'm going to
earlier?
hell.
Hey, did
Yo,
Nick
if I
not
get
just
some
tell me
chicken wings,
earlier
what's the
that he
best
said,
flavor to
"Oh,
get?
Twan, you growing up"?
What?
If I make some chicken wings, what's a good flavor to make?
Shit, I like dry rubs, bro.
Try. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
some
that's
chicken
good.
wings today.
Hey,
That sounds
you know
good.
you can't go wrong with the lemon peppers.
I was gonna
That's
say you can't.
true.
Yeah, I know. Shout out to my boy Trick
That's
Williams with the
true.
lemon pepper stoppers. You know what
Hey,
I'm
look,
saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what's even better for me. I like the buffalo lemon pepper when you put these bitches
Oh
together.
my god.
I ain't never thought about that.
That shit is delicious.
Hey, Miss
Delicioso.
Clary, stupid.
That shit is delicious.
Delicioso. My Spanish is trash.
That's right. You said it right.
Delicioso.
Oh, my
Yeah,
fault.
that was correct.
Oh,
That was
shit.
absolutely correct.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius.
I pronounced the word correctly. I'm a fucking genius.
Hey, Nick, you gonna be all right, Nick? You good?
I'm good. I'm not even paying attention to y'all at this
I was gonna
point.
say, oh my goodness.
Gaskins is sitting on his couch, cheesing with his dog on his chest right now.
Hey,
He ain't worried about nothing.
Claire, I'm gonna leave it right there to see if he gonna respond to it. If he gonna be the bigger man and just look past it.
It's JP. JP cool. I ain't JP to say shit just to say shit. I'm
Okay,
good
so
with it.
then I can read it there. He said, see, Nick G holds grudges like a female.
I'm not listen. I'm not holding no. I just wanted to say this though. I'm not holding no grudge. I just don't fuck with bitch ass niggas. No,
But we didn't
and
need
I'm
to know
done.
that.
I'm done.
Well, I mean, that's his point. He stands on it.
Okay.
As the world turns,
y'all wanna try to turn it around on me like I'm saying with y'all like this. I don't go. I'm just like this right now. Any motherfucker who disrespects anything about the military can die slow.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Once it starts getting into military stuff, I leave it alone.
Yeah, let's just.
Oh, so y'all gonna fight?
Boy,
I'm gonna leave it alone.
I've told you that already, Twan, and you know this other motherfucker who can die slow.
This nigga said deep fried soy McFlurry.
Jesus Christ.
That nigga said
JP.
I'm weak.
I was gonna say, bloody. If you are near, if you have a Walmart near you, you can. There's Walmarts
That
everywhere.
motherfucker's stupid, bro.
Wings of Fury has a flavor called honey pepper. That's really good for wings. Honey pepper is really good by Wings of Fury. It's really good. Honey pepper. Wings of Fury is the brand for the seasoning, but honey pepper is amazing.
You know something else I like?
Honey pepper.
Honey
I'm
pepper.
gonna tell you.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you something else. So, bloody.
It's so good.
Honey buffalo is good too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. All
Garlic
these different
buffalo
flavors.
is good.
Why the fuck we ain't
Garlic
had these?
buffalo is
They
good.
get it.
too.
Why the country is more obese than it's
First
ever
off,
been.
I didn't
All
even
these
know some
goddamn
of these
flavors.
existed.
Yeah,
Garlic
well, there's a
buffalo?
lot of
Sticky
people
wings,
that,
bro.
there's a lot of people that use like buffalo as like a base, and there's like lemon pepper
Mhm.
buffalo, honey buffalo, garlic
Oh my
buffalo.
god.
But
Like
honey
BG,
pepper is really good by Wings of Fury. It's really good.
like the BG coming up. I never heard none of these flavors. Nah, it's
Is
just
that
got
a dry
flavors all
rub?
over the place.
Honey pepper is a dry rub, yeah.
Okay.
All right, man. We got somebody coming to the show, man. I'm telling y'all right now, man. I want y'all to behave, bro. We got 336 in the building, man.
Oh boy.
Commander.
What up, guys?
What's up, 336?
Why is you over there smiling,
Oh
336?
man, because this is crazy,
Hey,
bro. Nick,
hey.
I know you're not accusing me of disrespecting our military, sir. I know you wouldn't be accusing me of that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hey, that nigga talking to you, Twan. He not talking to me. I don't talk to pieces of shit.
Hey,
I know, but
I'll talk to him. Hey, 336. I thought you and Nick was solid. Man. I thought y'all made up.
well, me and Nick fundamentally disagree on a lot of things. So anytime we, get together, it's gonna be some type of clash.
Right.
I just want to know where the disrespect for the military came from.
So I'm gonna ask you.
I'm a
flat
great
out.
citizen, patriot, sir. I love this country.
Did you diss the military?
Yeah, not at all.
Okay.
Never have, never would. That's why I want to know where
Nick, what did he say you thought diss the military?
I told you. I told.
And then we're gonna
told
put
you,
this shit to
Twan.
bed.
I don't interact. I don't interact with bitch ass
then we
niggas.
put it to bed. Then. It's over with then.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we holding Panthers court now.
Unless you want me to go off, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Don.
You ain't gotta go off. All you gotta do is just be. Look, you just told me earlier that I showed improvement in how I respond.
Oh, but I don't show improvement. I am who I am.
Oh God.
No, I don't show improvement. I am who I am.
Tell me how you choose to tell me what I disrespected the military.
And I look, and one of the reasons I brought 336 in here is like, man. So look, I'm gonna always promote black men getting along, bro. So like, damn, if it can be done.
Oh, I don't promote that.
Y'all ain't got to. He ain't yelling at you.
Of course.
See, not Nick. Now you. Look, what did he say that was disrespectful? Then you ain't got.
I don't promote that shit. I promote that every nigga, no matter what color your skin is, fuck you if I don't like you.
Okay.
Man, you're not gonna.
How did I disrespect the military though? I never did that.
I mean, Nick, that's a harsh. If he did it,
that's right.
How did he disrespect the military?
So.
I mean, that's big words, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What it do?
Oh,
I said what I said, Twan, and I said I am not going to address none of this shit with that nigga. Y'all talk to that nigga.
But you brought it up.
You did.
I said what I said, and I left it alone. I didn't say nothing else about it, right?
So you bring it up, and then
keep talking to me about it.
Well, just so
you can ask what you want to say. I just said I will not interact with. I'm not interacting with that nigga. You can
I'm not asking you to interact.
I will not be discussing anything about that nigga. I will not be talking to you with that nigga. You can talk to him if you would like to about something that you want to talk about.
Tell Twan I'll leave. How about that?
No, all I'm saying is this, man. Look, you give great advice, Nick, but you don't take your advice.
No, Twan.
I've told you. I told you
several times.
That was an opportunity for y'all.
I told you several times. There is no coming back for that with me. There is no coming back with it. You can die slow, eat shit.
Yeah. Nick, check this out, bro. Nick, check this out. You know what I'm saying? And look,
you know how that is.
I'm sticking my neck out there when I say this stuff, bro. Everybody don't fuck with the military, bro. So then you're gonna run into a lot of problems with a lot of people with that then.
And I don't care, and that's why. And I will not conversate with them people just like what y'all. Like when Leo's up here, I'm not gonna have no conversation. He can die slow.
Nobody can have a negative opinion when it comes to the military.
You can have your own opinions. You ain't got to discuss it with me. I don't want to hear it.
Then guess what you can do, Nick? When that shit type of shit comes up on shows, right? I'm gonna tell you some real grown man shit since I'm older than you. And this is a teachable moment for all of us black men, black women, and anybody, man. This is a teachable moment. I'm gonna tell you this shit right here. When you hear somebody say something that you do not like or something that you cherish, you can get off of that show and leave at that moment. If you choose to stay in an area where you feel like you're being disrespected, then that's on you. You could have left. So you basically what you're telling me is you stuck around to hear what he had to say. Why didn't you leave?
I don't even know.
We gotta start pointing the fingers at ourselves sometimes.
No,
bro.
what he said he said it to me. I cussed his ass out. I left it alone. I'm done. I have decided. But what I have decided is that I'm not. I don't give a fuck what he said. Like I said, what he said.
Freddie,
he said
was you
it
on
to
that
me.
show? Freddie, was you on that show?
Fuck him. He can die slow.
I stepped away, but I was listening.
I will not be interacting with
Nick,
that motherfucker no more.
Nick, that's harsh, man. You don't really mean that man could die slow, bro.
Yes, I do.
You doing
100%.
You overdoing it.
No, I'm not.
You overdoing it.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
you are not. You are not with you. You a petty motherfucker if you wishing somebody die slow because they said some shit about the military.
Swan,
you want him? You wish death. You wish death upon him.
Ratty sounds about right.
You wish death upon him.
Everybody is dying slow. Everybody is dying slow. That's literally what the term means.
No, see,
actually, I feel good. So
what you trying to do, Nick? Is you trying? Nick is trying to avoid responsibility right here.
I rebuke that.
I'm not trying to avoid no. Listen, I do. Listen,
death on a man because he said something about the military. You wish death on him,
Swan. Something that I have given my life for, done stuff that nobody would do, except for like the 1% of this population. Yes, I hold it in high regard. If you don't like that, I don't care.
And you
have how I hold it.
You have the right to not care, but you just listen. I'm not gonna let you get away from you just said I wish death on a man because of something he said about the military.
Actually, I never said that I said you could die slow.
What does that mean?
Every day of your life it's coming closer to the end. I'm not saying go out here.
Close to my goal.
Nick, now you're trying to like flip it and say now you wish life on him. Okay.
See 336. You're talking about the New England Patriots or the soldiers. 336.
But that's why we ain't never gonna get it right, man. This like, bro, I cry for us, man. You know
well, listen, I don't know where. Listen, Swan, I do not.
I don't see any other community. I don't see and I'm glad, Claire. I don't see no other community wish the horrible shit on each other the way the black people do, bro. I never see it.
See, this is where you get this. This is where you get this fucked up with me. I would say this about a white person, Spanish person, orange person, blue person. I don't care about the color of your skin. I don't fuck with that. I don't get down with that.
But guess what? People immediately.
I don't live in a black community. I don't do none of that. I don't get down like that. I live in a mixed community. I live with everybody. I treat everybody equally, regardless of who they are. Because I don't get down with that whole
man. If we can't have
us people,
black men,
I don't do any
if
of
black
that.
men can't have mature conversations with each other, then where do we go from here, man? Where do we go from here?
What are you talking about?
He can't. Okay, so listen.
refusing to interact with it.
I've got into it with 336 before too, but we talked the shit out. He came on here and he said, "What did he say?" And you chose not to do it. You brought him up. You brought up what he said. You brought up the anger, and then when he came on here, then you didn't want to talk no more. I don't understand.
But no, actually, Twan, you put his thing up here, and all I did was let you know that I don't converse with.
But why did you say that? I didn't try to.
Because I can't, Twan. How many times do I have to tell you? I have the right to say whatever I want to say,
and there's consequences to that shit.
It's consequences to saying whatever you want to say.
I keep telling you, Nick. And so, Nick, so if you want to go throughout life with no friends and nobody fucking with you, that's on you.
Listen,
You got the right to do that.
I'm 100% okay. I've learned to
no, you're not.
be okay by myself.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Hey, so you think Haynes King would be a solid quarterback?
You know who I hang out. You know, you know who I hang out with on a regular basis.
People make it seem like they can go through their life. When people make it seem like they can go through their life and say shit like I don't need nobody, that is a
Georgia
fucking
Tech
lie.
playing NC State right now. That's the reason why I asked.
Hey, look at Pop with the new icon.
Well, yeah, but he runs. The only problem I have with him, Bloody, is that he just runs a lot more than he throws.
This is true.
You know,
this is
but at the same time, hey, if there was ever anybody, if we were going to try to do that tush push QB sneak shit, throw his ass in there.
Facts.
I'm not even. He is the best candidate for that. He's done it 1,000,000 times, so do it. He better. He better not. I hope he is someone that we keep. I hope we drop Will Grier and we just keep Haynes King and Kenny Pickett behind.
Shout out to JP with the $5 super chat. He said changing subjects. Man, look, man, I can't stand this shit. Man.
Oh my God!
What is the whitest thing you've done today?
Oh my God!
I'm getting older, man. Look, I want to see peace, man. I'm getting
Whoa.
older.
What is the whitest thing
I'm preaching that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm really thinking on this question too.
But this is what you don't get, Swan. I'm gonna have peace.
Oh my God!
But I don't have to interact with people.
I'm not talking about you right now, Nick. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I got up today, man. You know where I got up this morning? I got up this morning early. You know what I do in the morning, guys? I get up in the morning and then I meditate. I get up, you know what I'm saying? My thing is like this. One thing my uncle taught me, God rest his soul, when he said, look, all good things, we need to keep passing that shit on to each other. When I say I don't like to see black men and blah, 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 look, it's not saying that I disrespect or I don't like other coaches. I love the other coaches too. But black people ain't got time to be worrying about what everybody else does. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't got it right yet. So I meditate, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, man, I want people to be more. I talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about up here. You hear me? You hear me? Oh, you can get the fuck off. You know, see, that's another thing you got to do. When motherfuckers think they dictating your shit, you gotta check these motherfuckers, bro. So my thing is this, though, man. Listen, if I can do something to try to make something better, that's what the hell I'm gonna do. Our kids have the worst fucking role models than any other culture in the world because niggas can't get along.
This is
and people might say, Twan, that's rich coming from you. I've heard you argue with a bunch of people and whatever. But you know what? But the thing is, if I'm trying to be a better person every day, then give me credit for that shit too, bro. I can tell you the shit don't end. It don't end nowhere. It doesn't end in a great place. It's just more stress. Hey, me and Claire, when we talked earlier today, man, we talked about relieving our stress, didn't we?
Yeah.
When people come to podcasts,
especially with like work and shit.
Yeah, when people come to podcasts,
I'm curious.
When people come to podcasts, they want to be relieved from this bullshit. They don't want to hear other motherfuckers argue with each other.
I didn't hear you popping.
I was just trying to figure out how y'all relieve your stress. I'm just saying, see if y'all got anything. Y'all do.
Yo, who does anybody know who Uncle Gates is before I let him in?
Oh, yeah. Uncle Gates is cool.
Okay,
I don't know him.
Uncle Gates, what's up, bro?
I know him.
Uncle Gates.
Uncle Gates.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me?
Yo, what's up, bro? We can hear you.
Your mic's a little low.
Hey, Freddie J, I heard, I heard a few people in here that I be hearing all the time, but I be listening, and you're making a good point, man. I know y'all not talking football right now.
Right. Go ahead, bro.
But when it comes to a lot of other races, I get your point, but when it comes to a lot of other races, no matter what, like when other people come up against them, they gonna stick together no matter what. Now they definitely they definitely have their differences. I mean, like I see it all the time. You know what I'm saying? And everybody can have their own opinion and stand on whatever foundation they built, and I get that, but there has to be a resolution in some of this shit versus such a big divide. Like
exactly,
and we're like really the only ones that do that shit, and it's like we're standing on something, but we as a people we not really joined together. So what are we really standing on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's becoming senseless a bit. And here's the thing. And here's the thing. I don't know. I think it's Gaskins. I don't know him, but I hear he get into it with a lot of folk. I mean, he makes good points and everything, but this is the thing, and this is a epidemic with black people. When we feel like we've made it, then we take ourselves out of the fucking black equation. Like, oh, I'm good. I don't deal with this, and I don't have to worry about that. But you still got people that's dealing with it and worry about it, and we gotta kind of find a way to still gravitate towards the people and not be like, well, I'm good over here. I'm in my safe space, because that's not the case, man. We have to be more together versus divided, and it's simple things like what just happened that can make not just you, I don't even know if he's here, but not just you as a person accept it, but people that are listening. Because this is a platform like many others that's always showing things and we talk about things, but if we can kind of come together in the small spaces, then it's going to generate to the bigger spaces. Versus, and it doesn't matter how we feel all the time, because that's an emotion, bro. Like we always talk about, man, I feel like, I don't feel like. We always talk about what we feel, but what's the right thing to do? Fuck the feeling. What's the right thing to do?
That boy preaching.
Because that's what we're teaching our children. But then we sit around here and act like fucking kids ourselves. Like, well, nah, I'm just this way. I want to tell y'all something, just a little story, right? Like, I'm a grown ass man with kids, right? I got a daughter that's 26 and a son daughter 26, son just turned 17. And I want to let y'all know the reason why I'm the man that I am is because my children taught me shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we give them the pathway, and while they're walking the path, we learn things about ourselves because they have our DNA. So when they fucking up, it's because our DNA is in them. So I'm looking at the fuck ups that I do with my own kids. But then they teaching me something about myself, so I have to learn to put that aside. Like, okay, I know this is me. I know this is how I've been living my life, but is it right? No, the fuck it ain't. So we got to look in the mirror. I don't give a fuck if you live in a goddamn big ass closed gated community. You make 250 grand a year. You got a beautiful wife, the dog, the whole nine. That shit don't mean nothing if you look at your people like on some, yo, you can die slow. Like, I'm just saying, and I know that's how you feel, brother. I'm not getting on you. I'm just making a point about what you said. So we can put that shit aside because everybody not gonna respect the way we live our lives, the things that we do, but we still can find common ground. And when and I'm gonna just say this and I'm gonna end it. When it comes to the military, hey man, I appreciate everyone that served. I'm not the type of nigga that's gonna go do that shit. I'm not, bro. I'm not. I ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying? But I respect those that do, that protect my freedom. But at the same time, when it comes to those that's in the military, we can display a little bit more, humility, a little bit more discipline when it comes to the things that we say out of our mouths, because I know that the military taught y'all that shit.
It's
You
called
know what I'm saying?
decorum. It's called decorum.
Okay, my man, decorum, good word. I've heard it before, but I really don't say words I don't know the meaning of, but I've heard it. My man. You know what I'm saying? So I can respect it. And I've heard 336. I've heard him and Zip go at it. And I mean, I done heard everybody kind of go at it, but at the end of the day, y'all, it's just words, it's debates. And when we always talking about feelings and emotions, that's when they get too high. If we can't sit around and talk like motherfucking men, that means, and no disrespect to the women, but that means we got a whole bunch of men around here acting emotional like fucking women all the time, bro. We need to find common ground as men, bro, and have a conversation. And when it's done, it's done. But don't say it's done when it ain't complete. It got to be a common ground before you say, all right, I heard what you said. You disrespected me. And if a motherfucker really disrespected you, if they need to be a man and apologize and say, you know what, I didn't know that offended you, my bad, then you move on from it. You don't move on from it until it's settled, bro.
Facts.
Yeah. So Uncle Des, the funny thing is,
we as a people got to get there. Now go ahead. I think that's 336. What up? What
yeah,
up,
what
my
up, Uncle
Trinity
Gates?
dog?
What up, man? So look, this is the thing, right? The last thing that you said about having decorum as a military serviceman or former was what the conversation that he's alluding to stemmed around.
Oh,
and it's
wow.
funny that you say that again.
Wow, I didn't even know that, bro.
Well,
I didn't
well,
even
well
know.
actually, 336. It was me that gave the word decorum, but yeah, you can, yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, that's
I
what the
mean,
conversation
yeah.
stemmed around.
Okay.
Man,
Go ahead.
I'm like the brother talking to Uncle Gates, man. Look,
Nah,
man.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I just
I
chimed
figured
in. I
out
just chimed
it's
in. I don't
yeah.
like
I
you
feel no,
disrespecting my
but
coach. I don't like you disrespecting my
glad you
coach,
did though,
man.
man.
But I'm listening, man.
Hey Gates, I'm glad you did though, man. I'm just like, man,
Yeah.
look, we can't be full of this much motherfucking hate with each other, man. You know, I mean, we ain't getting no damn where, man. Look, I love Nick Gaskins to death, man. He means well. He don't. Look, man, I know Nick say some things because he get tight with shit, man. I don't know Nick full life. He might have been through some shit, but I know that some of the shit that we say to each other, man, like when it gets that deep, like man, you could die slow. That shit hurts my soul, bro.
I
That's how
feel
we
you.
feel about each other after all the slavery and all this shit.
I feel you. I feel you. I
It
feel you.
it's not a Nick thing. It's what look. It's look. Look, and I don't care if motherfuckers feel this way. It's about podcasts that want to do that shit too. That love seeing niggas argue and want to fucking kill each other for entertainment, man. That's some fuck bullshit. Cause their life gonna go on, bro.
That's a fact, bro.
And they always like to make these little disclaimers like, I ain't getting in no arguments and I ain't saving nobody or whatever. Then if you see motherfuckers getting that heated, then get them off the show, man, before it gets too bad. Stop risking these motherfuckers that look just like you. Stop risking their lives for some money and entertainment, man. I love Nick too much. I never even met 336, man. Enough to know, hey, look, man, me and 336 got into it one time, Uncle Gates. But I'm like, man, I could either be on every show and me and this nigga hate each other, or I could go, you know what, man? Oh, hey, 336, this is what I meant. Are we good? He go, yeah, man, we good now, whatever. We talk that shit out. I'm not gonna be like every time he come around or what. I'm not getting on Nick. It's like I don't got nothing to say to that nigga or whatever. My thing is this though, man. I don't really care for fucking Will or whatever his name is or whatever. But I don't wish.
You need to clean that up.
Yeah, but I don't wish no harm on him. You
Oh
know what
damn!
I'm saying?
Like the pass rusher for the Texans. Damn.
Yeah.
That was random.
What?
But you know,
No, I was just
I
joking.
would love to see when me and Will clean that shit up. But right now, just like I told Tony earlier, I didn't want to go on Tony's show earlier because guess what? I'm not gonna go on his show and disrespect him by getting into it with a nigga where we don't see eye to eye when it comes to this football shit. I don't know Will personally, so I don't hate him the person. We just get into it with our football takes.
But you
And he's
that's
just
what
a
this
little
is.
too
But that's
emotional
what
for
this
me,
is
bro.
supposed to be, though. Like
want to clean
everybody
it up
takes this
though.
stuff too personal.
You want
Once
the
you get the fuck
opportunity.
off of there, hang the fuck up and let that shit go, bro. Like we don't
Yeah,
know each
it's
other
over
personally.
with. But when the new show starts and you come back for another show and I don't fuck with that nigga because of some shit he said on a football podcast or whatever, like to the point, look, you ain't gotta like nobody.
No,
But
you really don't.
I wish
This the
harm on
thing,
this
right?
nigga and
I'm on other ends of YouTube, Twan,
But you made a good
and
point.
I get called all kinds of things. Okay, people call
Yes.
me all kinds of names. Literally, some of these guys can attest to it. They say it themselves. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck about none of that.
Damn it, bro. So when I
He been
call you the
called some
Panther
shit.
community's #1 villain, hey,
let me
that
tell
fucks with you too, bro.
let me tell you the number one reason why I'm saying what I'm saying, so I don't sound like no hypocrite. Because it was told to me. It ain't so much my love for all you grown ass men. We grown, man. We know better. But these little ass boys and these little ass girls is listening. And they think that's how the fuck they supposed to act. We got one of the biggest songs right now in the black community is that Spin That Shit. Telling niggas to fucking to boost and
Get
that,
down
man,
in
what
my
kind of
girl, yeah,
fuck shit is
bag.
that, bro?
Hey, spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Hey, spin that. My bad. Wrong time.
That's dumb shit, man. That's some dumb shit.
You
Well,
sound like an
I
old
mean,
ass man. We
well,
been making
Twan, I
songs like that up
mean,
for years.
you got
And
this
here
is
it
the
is. Look, Nick couldn't
Twan,
even
this the
stick
era of
around for the
NBA
rest of this
young boy.
conversation. So, all right, man. You know, these little kids, these motherfuckers is watching
Look, the good thing
everything we do, bro.
The thing I can respect about what you said is the fact that you said whatever happened between you and Will, you're willing to clean it up. You're willing.
Yeah.
And that's the part that I respect. And even the fact of you saying, I'm not gonna go on Tony's show because because it hasn't been cleaned up yet. You rather
It
not
ain't
even
been cleaned
enter
up
into
yet.
the
Yeah.
right. You rather not even enter into the house until it's cleaned up. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, and I don't know what happened between you guys, and I won't talk about Will because I fuck with Will. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this: I can respect, and this is my first time being on your pod. And I'm definitely not no pod jumper, and I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
But I respect
Hold on, hold
what
on,
you're
hold on, hold on, hold on. What
saying.
you mean by that, Gates? What you mean by
What's
that?
that? What?
You
Who
ain't
is
a
that? Who
pod
that?
jumper.
Oh,
What
a
that
pod
mean?
jumper? What the fuck?
No. What I'm saying is like, you know how when somebody goes on that's just what I just made up. But when somebody goes to a different pod and then whatever say the host is talking about, it's like they agree all totally with it, and it's about
Yeah.
somebody that
Oh,
on
yeah. You talking
another
about that
on a,
coach? That coach shit. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I got you.
you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So I'm just like, I listened, like I've never, and then what made me, I heard Freddie, I heard T Cole, that's my man T Cole, hell yeah. I be hearing voices that I'm recognizing. I'm like, well, shit, this might be something I can down listen to and jump on, because my
Mm-hmm.
niggas on here. I ain't even never met these niggas, but I'm calling them my niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so it's like 336. It's like a even Gaston ass. I done heard him. I mean, like really low key, we a family, dog. Like low key, we a family. Like we
Yeah,
talking to each
that's
other.
that.
We talking and listening to each other every fucking day. I'm doing my job right now, bro. I'm on call. I do roadside service type shit. I'm changing fucking 18 wheeler tires, listening to y'all argue and have good points and shit. Cause I love that shit. Y'all get me through. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And this
Yeah.
gonna be another one that I'm subscribing to because my niggas be coming on here. So, like he just said,
Appreciate
people are
that, bro.
listening. People
Yeah.
are listening, bro, because you know it. And the narrative that they spin for us is to stay low and to always be on some low key, this low vibrational shit. This
Right.
is high vibration, and people are saying change the topic. Why, nigga? This is something you need to hear. This is something we need to
Go to
hear.
sleep. Go to
You know,
sleep.
this
Yeah.
this something we
It's
need to
hot
hear
outside.
because we
Go
all you ever
sleep,
hear is
go,
I'm a man.
go
I'm a
sleep,
Go to
man.
go.
sleep.
Well,
Oh,
men
God,
men
tired
Oh,
and
my
men
fault.
wanna
men
go.
move on, bro.
My
Men
fault.
men 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 move on. Men talk it out. Men get over it. Men don't
Some
hold that
men.
shit, bro.
Mm,
Well, the point that I'm making is
Okay, Claire.
if you a man, you're gonna get over it. You're gonna make the effort. God damn it! Think about a child. How many times y'all see two little children going at it, and you gotta make them motherfuckers make up? Man, you better
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
hug your brother.
Yep.
Man, don't
But
talk
listen,
to
Yeah.
him.
but listen,
Like
I
Yeah.
understand
Yeah.
where y'all
you
coming from.
better
I understand where y'all coming from. But you have to have some type of emotional value for me to give two shits about trying to trying to do this kumbaya shit with you. And then two, I'm not even
Oh,
really a
no.
kumbaya.
Listen, hear me out though.
But
Hear me out. Hear me out. You are. Listen, brother. I don't know you, right? But you are built a certain type of way, and I hear it, and that's fine. But just because you built that way, bro, don't don't turn the volume down on the message, my nigga. Just listen, and you never know when you look in that mirror one day. You just may be like, you know what? I see where they coming from. I ain't there yet, but I can respect it. That's all. That's all, bro. That's
I can
all it can
respect it.
be. It don't gotta.
But
It
listen,
don't got. It. Okay.
I can respect what you're
I'm
saying.
listening.
But all I'm saying is that you have to bring some sort of value to my life to even for me to even give two shits about that. I don't. I don't. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I was raised in war, and that's where my mind is always at. I was raised in violence. I was from little kid all the way for my 20 years in the military. I was raised in violence. I don't prescribe to kumbaya. If you don't bring value to me, fuck you. I don't give two shits.
Okay.
Well, damn,
You
nigga,
And
got
that's
tell me
it.
just
how you
how I
really feel
am.
about
But I don't.
All right.
But I,
All right.
I
But
too, I
hold on.
100%. If you
Let
bring
me give you
value
this
to me,
though.
I'm going to try to work it out with
Let
you.
me let
But
me
if you
let
don't
me
bring
ask
no
you this.
value with me, that's
Let me
it.
ask you this. Let me ask you this though. You say you was raised in violence, right? So why did you join the military? Why did you? I'm just asking. Why?
yeah.
To escape the violence that I was raised with at first.
So
Ooh, he breaking up.
like put people shit or
He breaking
Huh?
up.
Hey, Gates, you breaking up, man.
oh my bad. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna fix this shit. Hold on.
Don't let that
I know you
tire
click
fall on
now.
you now.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Oh
You
yeah,
you
yeah,
clear.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
we can hear
crystal
you.
clear.
Clear. Yeah, you clear now.
Okay. No, I was just asking, like, why, like, the military, like, because the military's violent. Is that why you joined it?
No, I
You tend
I
to
I,
get
Is
away
I
it?
from it.
joined to escape the violence that I grew up with in the home.
Okay. Okay.
You joined the military to escape violence.
Hey, that's what he said.
Mm.
Listen,
Okay.
what you assume is violence in the military is a controlled action to protect the United States of America. It ain't the same.
Okay, so you
I
just
I
tell
think
you this
I
though,
can I
brother.
give you a clear example. You can Google, for most of y'all that's in North Carolina. You can Google my cousin. Her name is Raven Williams. She shot a grown man in his head in cold blood. That is the type of violence I was raised in from a young age.
yeah, we're not saying that. I think what we're saying when you said that you chose the military, which there's always a possibility that you could go to war and see violence. It just kind of like it didn't seem like that was the best, and it might have been the best choice for you as far as the outcome of what you've been able to do with your life. But as far as like insinuating yourself or putting yourself in a system or a service that could possibly put you around violence again, it almost sounds, contradictive for saying what you
But
already went through in
that's
life.
what I'm saying is I understand where y'all see the violence around the military, but it's not the same.
Okay.
Well, violence
It
is
ain't the
violence.
same. I promise
it
you,
ain't
it ain't the same.
it ain't even just violence. It's killing.
It ain't the same. I can tell you that. I
Well,
understand
Is
what
it,
you're saying.
I
violence
wanna
I
let
against
you
don't
know
buy
the?
if
that
you can
shit.
hear me.
I don't buy
Yeah,
that
we can
Hey,
shit.
hear
if you
you.
can hear me,
So basically, it's more of a structure
I
that
want to
you
let
was
you
looking
know.
for, Gaskins,
Yeah,
and
see,
and
that
discipline.
destruct. Yes. Do they commit acts of violence? Of course they do. And I do some, and I know that people don't agree with some of the acts of violence that they commit. I don't necessarily agree with all of them either, but it ain't our jobs to pick what violence that we are commit. Our job is to do a job. The people who pick the
Hey,
violence that we commit,
and
it ain't us.
look, I believe he's what the host doing right now, man. He's doing his job, man. And I see value in what he's doing. I see value in what he's saying, bro. So I don't know how you value things, but the things that we're speaking on right now is very valuable. And for someone to take it in and digest it, it will be very valuable to you too. You may see it right now, but what we're talking about is a value.
Oh
They ain't
boy.
letting you get
You know,
nothing
you might
out.
not see
They
that
ain't
right
let
now,
that
but that's
God didn't
okay.
get nothing out.
Huh?
He breaking up.
Oh, I'm breaking
Probably
up
in a
now.
bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
probably
good.
was in a bad area. Or you probably moved away from your phone.
Now, yeah, I was. I was just saying, it's value in what we're talking about, bro. That's all I'm saying. This is very this moment is valuable, you know, because you
Oh, I
keep
didn't say
speaking
there
about
was no
value, and I
value
think
in
this is
what you're
very
saying,
valuable.
but I just want you to say no. I'm not saying that what you're saying is not valuable.
Man,
Hey, I'll be
Nick,
right
I
back, Quan.
challenge you.
All right,
Oh, okay,
man. Look, check
okay.
this out, man. Uh, not stop. Look, 9 times out of 10, if you black man, you grew up around that shit.
Yep.
So Nick is not exclusive to that shit. He's not exclusive to it. I could tell y'all horror stories, man. You
Same
know what I'm
here.
saying? He's not exclusive to that. I mean,
Nope.
we control the way that we act and how we respond and what we want to be. I would tell my brother Nick is this: if you think everybody you come in contact is going to bring value to your life, you're going to be highly disappointed. Some people don't have nothing to give, bro. So I don't like the way he phrased that. I don't think he meant it that way. But some people ain't got shit to give.
What he meant by it was he's not willing to squash or be cordial with 336 because he doesn't value 336, period. So if you don't bring no value to his life, he's not squashing shit with him. He don't want to deal with him. Now I understand that if you really dislike somebody and you don't want to be around them, like you said, you can remove yourself or whatever. But you know,
Yeah.
hey, that's how he handles it. But I mean, I'm not saying that that's the right way or the wrong way. I understand it too because if I don't really like you, I'm not gonna be around you. I'm not gonna be where you at. I ain't gonna socialize with you, and I'm gonna remove myself. I'm not bringing nobody else into it. It is what it is. You may not even know I don't like you. I
I'm
don't
just
need to
saying,
sit
yo,
here
the
and
point
exert all
that
that
we got to
that.
get to is we got to get past that. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like we got to move past that. I don't like him, and I don't like. And granted, people gonna do shit to you that you don't like. That's understand. That's life though. But when it comes to
Mhm.
black folk, we'll put up with every other motherfucker from every
Except each other.
racial background
Oh,
treating us like shit. But when it come to our own, we gotta do extraordinary mounts to fucking come to the cookout. It's like, what the fuck?
trust me,
I,
I
I
know
don't
because
get it.
I heard somebody from a whole nother race call,
Oh,
tell
yeah.
another person of our race, you talking slave talk. And
Mm.
he didn't have no smoke for him. But when another person got up there that was the same color as mine, he had all the smoke in the world for him. I
There
said,
you
boy,
go.
I
That's how it
tell you,
is.
that's
I'm telling
crazy.
you, it's real, bro. It's a fucking condition. It's
That's
real.
wild.
It's real. And
And
I don't
that's a
even know who you're
condition.
talking about, but I'm just
But
saying
I'm
that's
gonna say
what
that.
we
That's
do.
why I was trying to tell y'all. That's what I was telling y'all. I don't prescribe to
When
that
you get back
condition.
in here that
Every
quick,
I'm equal opportunity.
heck, I believe you are.
Everybody. I don't give two shits
I
who
believe
you
you
are.
are. I believe you are, Nick.
That
I don't think
like
you're lying on that at
I'm gonna
all.
be 100% honest. I left the full on understanding of the way that we are in North Carolina when I left North Carolina more than 20 years ago. I
And I
left that
believe that
shit.
I believe that's true too, because anytime I say when you come to North Carolina, you be like, hell no, I ain't coming back to North Carolina. All right, damn.
Man, look. So check this out.
Well, you say
I
you're not
know
going home, you'll come to Charlotte, but you say you ain't going
I
home.
I know Uncle Gates will agree when I look, man. Nick Gass is carrying around a lot of fucking trauma, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, you hear it.
I don't think all this trauma has been addressed. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it takes therapy. Every nigga don't believe in therapy though, but I'm trying here to tell y'all
Oh, I go to
firsthand.
a therapist I go to a therapist
I tell
monthly.
people all the time, use me as an example. I don't give a damn. Get therapy ain't fucking gay. It ain't something that crazy people go to. That shit is real. Sometimes you need to sit down and talk your problems out, man.
That's a fact.
BetterHelp.com.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
listen,
BetterHelp.com.
I go to therapy every month because they told me I'm batshit crazy. That's what the military told me after I got out. They told me I was crazy. So
That's true.
I have to
That's
go to
true.
therapy.
He got that
We know that.
PTSD. He got
They
PTSD. That's what he got. He got
no. So
they
PTSD.
ain't gonna
look,
lie to
hey,
you.
Yeah, he got
So Nick,
trauma.
I'm gonna take what Nick just said and say this. Now Gates, Nick said how he grew up, and then he said why he went into the military, right?
Yeah.
So anybody who listened to you the whole time, Nick, they would say, "Well, damn, Nick, you came out in the military worse than when you went in."
That
Because
ain't
if
necessarily true.
the
I don't
military
listen.
Really?
says you
Full
was
Metal Jacket?
crazy,
That's what you're dealing with now, Twan?
no. I'm saying if the military told him he was crazy, or you need to see therapy. If the military tell you that shit,
Yeah.
then you
Black
will not
ass
pass your.
Lieutenant.
Do you not pass
Full
your
Metal
trauma?
Jacket.
We got black ass Lieutenant Dan over
Nah,
here.
I'm not
Oh,
making.
brother.
I'm not making
Lieutenant
jokes.
Y'all
Dan.
I'm not
are
making jokes
not
about this
shit.
shit. Yeah, I'm not making jokes about this shit. This man, he carrying around a lot of trauma, bro.
Listen, Twan, it ain't trauma that I have not dealt with.
It is. You
I
ain't
keep
dealt with all
people
your trauma, bro.
listen. No, Twan, you got to listen. I keep people where they supposed to be so I can have peace in my life.
Nah,
But
I can
you
see
Nick,
putting
that.
up you
I
putting up a
believe that.
bro,
fucking barrier,
I
bro.
actually do that too, though. I
I see
like that.
that.
I respect that.
I see that.
Listen, it's not a barrier. I still
So
interact with those
did y'all?
people,
Did
it's a
did
defense
but
y'all?
one thing that
mechanism.
I don't do is I don't prescribe to their level
Ignorantness.
of disaster or
Listen,
ignorance that they got going on. I don't
but
prescribe
did
to it.
y'all hear what I said earlier? So listen to this. So when you feel yourself, and this is what Gates was saying earlier, man. If you feel yourself getting to that point, and you're in a group or in something or whatever, then you know what you can say. This shit is not gonna make my mental health or my mental health any better in this moment right now. So I'm gonna log the fuck off. I'm gonna remove myself from the fucking trauma. So if you stay in there and you keep arguing with a person to the point where you go, you can die slow, then that's not good.
When did all this happen anyway? Like I must have missed all this.
I wasn't there either. I wasn't there. Nick said that 336 said something bad about the military.
What was
336
this,
came
Nick?
on here and said he didn't say nothing bad about the military. We asked Nick to say what he said, and I'm not communicating with him. I'm like, what the fuck is all that shit?
Nick, didn't I just hear you at 336 on the same show the other day?
That's what I said. I thought the motherfucker squashed that
y'all was
shit.
straight. Y'all was straight.
That nigga, hey,
Obviously, they
listen,
wasn't.
I've come to conclusion that Leo and 336 are the same
What is
person.
conclusion?
I said conclusion, fool. You heard what I said.
Oh.
You heard what I said. Why you get on my fucking
See?
So, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, I've come to the conclusion that 336 and Leo are the same person, and I do not prescribe to that type of people.
Oh no, they ain't the same person. Oh no.
Oh yeah, they are. They are 100%.
They clones?
Same
When
person,
336 and
same mentality,
Leo
same
become clones?
bullshit, same what you call. I don't prescribe to that type of nonsense.
Well, I'm gonna be G with you, Gaskin. Hold on, what the fuck? Can y'all hear me? Why my shit kind of
Yeah, we can hear you.
out slow?
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought something was wrong with my damn phone. My shit moving slow.
Nope.
You probably got a trash ass iPhone.
Anyway, yeah,
Oh,
Leo
yeah.
and 336,
He has
they're
Android.
nowhere near the same.
They're the same person.
Yeah, I fucks with George.
Same rhetoric, same
No,
bullshit.
they're different, bro. But you know, that's the way how you think. Then that's the way how you think. But I didn't hear both of them boys talk. They think totally different.
So at the end of the day, I
One
don't
is
prescribe to that
non-confrontational.
nonsense.
The other one's gonna blow somebody's head off. So they're totally different.
Well, that part of it, I don't really care about one way or the other.
Look, man, check this out. Check this out. I know y'all laughing and y'all trying to clean it up, and I'm with all that. But just don't leave this motherfucker today and you didn't hear what Gate said. Or you hear what I said.
Well, I said.
Let me say something real quick. I had to learn the hard way, y'all. Because I was hard-headed. I had to learn the hard way. This life shit ain't forever, man. It's here today, gone tomorrow, bro. You know, I just brought it up earlier with the Chris Johnson shit. You know, you think that man worried about some fucking beefs and some gripes and what somebody said about him, man? No. If you can make the shit right, then make it right, man. If you can't, then stay the fuck away from each other. But we ain't got to talk each other out our names. And unless you got the energy for fucking everybody, man, it's just like my man said earlier, man. All these motherfuckers, you got the biggest, baddest motherfuckers, and all these these gang related motherfuckers that want to be fucking tough, and they'll kill each other. But you let motherfucking Mark Zimmerman walk the streets. You like all these motherfuckers out here who killing our black babies walk the streets. Don't nobody say shit to them. Life is not a fucking joke all the time, bro. We got to grow up, man, sometimes, bro. I don't want to fucking. I've already lost a nigga, man. Hey, shout out to Stephen Gray, 704, named after the show, man. As I love that brother, but one of the things I wish he had not done in his last days was arguing with fucking Leo every damn day, bro. And Leo made that man change. He made him say shit that I wish 704 never said to him about his parents. Man, don't let this podcast shit and this shit, man, change y'all like that, man. Because these motherfuckers ain't gonna fucking care. Oh, Twan died. Oh, Nick passed away. Oh, word. And they don't go right on talking about fucking football and act like your ass was never here. If you can make the shit right, make it right, man. Don't be somebody else's pawn, man, to make they show better. I wouldn't be telling Nick or 336 that shit if I ain't love both of them dudes, man. So shit, I'm gonna promote the motherfucking the promise. If all I can do is promote it, man. If Nick don't want to do it, he don't have to. If 336 don't want to do it, he'd have to. But 336 did come on the motherfucker. He tried to talk to him. It's okay, man, saying I'm sorry or fuck or whatever, man. You're not less of a man for letting bullshit go.
Hey, y'all, I'm still listening. I'm about to go on mute. I got to change one of these ties real quick.
Yeah, man. That's
Right
why these
on.
young motherfuckers, these YNs out of control, bro. So, look, man, I love all y'all up here, man. Pop, you know, all y'all. Bloody. It'll hurt me if I found out something happened to any of y'all, man.
Appreciate that, brother.
People try to get at me and Bloody. Motherfuckers try, man, Twan be over there trying to fucking preach or whatever, you know. Hey, look, man, because I'm not on fuck shit all the time. A nigga told me one day I was too black.
What?
Was he black?
No, because it was like, oh, you got to be a goofy nigga like we are all the time, and if you're not, you want to be told to have serious conversations because everything ain't fucking jokes.
It's true.
That shit it sound cringe to hear a nigga that I got love for say that nigga can die slow. And he called him a nigga before he said it. We can't afford this shit, y'all. We can't, man. We can't, bro. I know everybody ain't your friend, man. Everybody ain't your fucking friend. And that's the thing I do agree with Nick when he says, look, man, if you don't fuck with somebody or whatever, or they just not on the same time you with, then I just won't say nothing to you. Or I'm not going to debate with you. Or I'm not going to, whatever. But I'm not going to wish that you die slow. That's some sinister shit. And I really don't think Nick meant that shit metaphorically when he said it. We good, man? Damn, bro. And Nick, man,
Yeah, that's fine.
if it's possible, Nick, man, make that shit right with that, man. And then y'all ain't got to say another word to each other, man. We ain't trying to talk like man, and you got a motherfucker in the chat telling us, let's just talk about fucking football. Get your own fucking show, and you can talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about.
Well, that wasn't nice.
Because you know what I heard when I heard that shit? Man, it ain't worth talking. It ain't worth talking about these silly ass niggas, man. Nobody want to hear this shit or whatever. Entertain me.
Just shut up and talk about football.
That nigga told me to shut up and dribble.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
You got it.
Who told you that, Torm?
A nigga, somebody in the chat earlier. Like, man, I don't give a fuck about them niggas or whatever. Let's talk about fucking football. No, man. I love Nick. I love Nick. And if we can help each other out, man, or whatever. Look, when I talk on the phone, look, man, when I talk on the phone with Nick, man, This Nick ain't nothing like this, man. Nick on the show, I feel like I know this motherfucker a little bit. Nick ain't like this, man. Nick Gaskins is a smart motherfucker, bro. He takes care of his family. He loves his wife. He loves his children.
They bring value.
He cut different. But
they bring value.
Yeah, but that shit hurt my soul, man, to hear you say some shit like that, though, bro.
Twan.
A nigga can make you mad enough to hurt him, but damn, bro. Look, but it's up to you if you're gonna do it or not.
No, I just choose not to interact with them people no more. And that's my choice.
All right. So
that's my choice. That's my choice. You want me to make grace with them and all that kind of stuff. Nah, I just choose not to interact with them type people. And that's my stance at this point. It ain't got nothing to do with none of the rest of that stuff. And it's like Pop just told you, man. I keep my family at a farm.
Mm-hmm.
Pop just told you I can listen. In 23 years ago, I left daggone North Carolina. I can count on two hands how many times I have been to North Carolina since then.
So okay, you say that to say what? Was you running away from something, or you just don't?
No, I wasn't running away from nothing.
Okay,
to keep my peace and to become the person who I am. I that environment is not for me.
North Carolina is not for you.
The environment that I grew up in is not for me. All it is feel.
Hey, but you did things with your life to change that.
And that's and so what I'm saying is that's why I do.
Let me say this, Nick. Let me say this. Me and my wife was talking the other day, right? And one of the things that we said, that we talk about all the time was when you tell me if y'all heard this phrase before. When we hear guys say, "No matter how successful I get, I'm gonna always still be loyal to the hood and where I came from," right?
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing in forgetting where you came from. That's one ideology, man. But I'm not making money and being educated to go back to the fucking hood.
You know, chips and cookies.
I don't owe the hood shit.
What are you talking about?
It's hard enough just making it out that motherfucker, bro.
I'm just hearing a lot of ravage and paper, so I thought somebody was eating cookies and chips.
I got some grandma cookies.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
One thing nasty.
Damn.
Oh, you need to go ahead and lose and kick rocks. You need to kick rocks. Them Granny Vanilla cookies is on point.
I want some salmon and grits. I just seen that. Ooh.
Salmon and grits.
Oh my God.
Hey, Tweety. I had that the other morning.
Hey, boy, that's good eating right there. I was just, hey, look. Hey, Ray Shack, I was just looking on IG, right? This woman just made that shit look so good, bro.
Salmon and grits. God.
Now, you talking about the salmon out the can, or you talking about fresh salmon?
Look at that.
That's what we want to know. I see that.
I'm about to go home and make some Haitian spaghetti.
That motherfucking pop, bro.
Hold on, man. If Haitian spaghetti got anything to do with shrimp?
Nah, it's probably just hella spicy. Probably got a habanero in the sauce and everything like that.
No, I guess they could do that, but that ain't the way that I was taught to make it.
Oh, okay.
That ain't the way that I was taught to make it. Nah, it's actually kind of weird because the first time I had it, they put hot dogs in it. I was like, I don't want this.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
They put hot dogs in it. I like it with sausage in it.
Hot dogs are different.
You chop it up. Yeah, I like when they like dice it up.
Yeah. With like the bell peppers, onions, and then
What you say you was what they was putting that in?
Don't answer that.
And Haitians, huh?
Don't answer that.
Don't answer that.
Nope.
No. I'm not doing that gay shit.
Yeah, he was.
Hey,
Yeah, he was. He was saying he
no,
was.
no. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was just asking. I was asking what was he putting Franks in, bro? That was it.
Yeah.
Hey, Pop, everybody don't think like your ass.
Certain protein, sir. Yeah, certain protein, man.
Hey man, Pop so used to setting motherfuckers up until he think everybody else do.
Yeah, so it's in Haitian spaghetti. That's what we're making. I'm making Haitian spaghetti tonight.
Man, send me a pic. I want to see what the hell yours look like.
Man, what the fuck is Haitian spaghetti?
Basically, the sauce, the sauce is gonna have more of a Haitian flavor. Probably spices. Probably a little bit.
Actually, it's super simple. What you got like that? It's literally when her aunt taught me how to make this. When my wife aunt taught me how to make it, I was like, "Yo, that's it."
What's in it,
and
man? Just say it. Shit.
It's noodles. It's noodles. So I do it with sausage.
You
mean some bell
pasta.
peppers, onions.
So you mean pasta? You talking about noodles, pasta?
Now we say noodles down here, dog. He correct.
Look, man. You know,
I'm not from the north.
Nigga go to New York for 1 week and all of a sudden he's a New Yorker again.
Now we gotta call it pasta. Now
pasta's not noodles.
Fettuccine.
Anyway.
They all pasta, motherfuckers.
It's all noodles.
This nigga talking about noodles.
Anyway,
I'm gonna use Kalenia now.
You know, talking about some goddamn noodles, bro. It's pasta.
Shut your ass up too, Freddie. It's noodles, nigga.
It's pasta, nigga. What's wrong with you?
It ain't no damn noodles.
You to go to the grocery store and go get me some pasta. She said, "Go get me some spaghetti noodles."
She said, "Go get her some pasta."
What she's saying is wrong.
I grew up eating noodles. I ain't gonna lie. Pack of ramen noodles, spaghetti noodles, elbow noodles. It was just all noodles to me.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's not all noodles, man. Y'all look.
It is all noodles.
Y'all stop breaking
all noodles.
It ain't fucking noodles.
The original, the full thing is noodles, but pasta is.
But we don't need no education. We don't need no education about noodles.
We're all saying the same shit.
We said the same thing, but we said it different.
We're saying the same fucking
call
thing,
it pasta.
bro.
Down south, we call it
Freddie, you
noodles.
built like a noodle.
Damn it.
You know what, Pop? Fuck you, Pop. You know what, Pop? Fuck you. And I was gonna say you have noodles in your head, but fuck
you.
Probably what they say.
Listen. So anyway, you get that. You know, you get some. You cook the sausage.
I heard that.
Sausage,
you cook the sausage, and then you're gonna deglaze the pan. You're gonna deglaze the pan
with honey.
Just go ahead and stop right there.
You put a little.
So just stop right there.
See, y'all horrible, bro.
You deglaze the pan with honey or wet, man.
I ain't fooling with you no more, Pop.
No.
Hey, Twan, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You can't talk around Pop, man.
Nick, I didn't hear what you
soon
said.
Pop heard him say glaze. What?
I'm trying to hear the recipe. I'm trying to learn something.
Pop said what?
I thought he said blaze the pan. I said blaze.
No, you heard him say glaze.
I didn't hear him say glaze. I said what? How you gonna blaze the pan?
Deglaze. I said deglaze the pan.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you said. I said what?
Deglaze the pan. You can use.
I'm listening.
You can use a little bit of water. Because we don't do a whole bunch of extra fats in my house no more. Can't do that no more. Yeah, and then
water,
so you're gonna use olive oil. You're gonna use olive oil with a little bit of the water, and then you're gonna put a little tomato paste in there, and then you put everything. And then you put everything together, and the only seasoning you're using is Italian seasoning because the sausage itself is already salted.
Oh, so you don't use like no herbs or spices in that?
Nah, it ain't no herbs. I don't listen.
So can you?
I don't know why they call it.
Let me ask you a question. Can you use andouille sausage in it?
Yeah.
I guess you can use whatever sausage you like.
I got
andouille sausage. See, I already know the sausage shit gonna turn into something else. With Pop.
Hey, brother, you stupid.
I knew it.
I didn't say shit. That was Bloody.
I just said Roger Wood. That's all I said.
Hey, calm down. Hey, calm down. Hey, look.
Oh my god.
Hey, this is what I was looking at right here, Freddie. Tell me that shit don't look good, bro.
Yeah.
Catfish and grits.
Dang.
Yeah, okay, catfish and grits.
I ain't never had
Look
it.
at that shit, bro.
I ain't never had it.
Salmon.
They can take that cheese shit off though, but everything else, that's too much butter on that fish though.
Nah,
man, that ain't but sauce.
Sauce.
Butter is sauce. Well, sauce is butter.
Man, butter is not sauce, nigga.
That look like butter.
You just
look
make
like a butter sauce.
You can make a butter sauce.
Now I want it on my grits, but I don't want that cheese shit on top of my fish either. I don't know, but it look good.
Then tell them don't put it on your shit.
Keep that cheese away from the fish. Keep that cheese away from the fish.
That's all I need.
From the fish, I mean.
Sprinkle a little
Cheese,
Parmesan on the shit,
y'all
bro.
like, well, Bloody, you different, but y'all like cheese grits? Well, y'all,
Hell no,
wow.
fuck cheese grits.
Oh, what the?
No, hey, you ain't from.
No, the fuck they not.
You ain't from the South no more.
We ain't from
You
the
ain't
South.
What you mean I ain't from the South no more? Nah, I just ain't into that dairy bullshit.
Man,
That shit
people
fake as
put
fuck.
sugar in.
I want y'all.
People put sugar in their grits. That's gross, bro.
I want you all.
What?
To know
I mean,
that ain't bloody.
that's y'all people from the north.
Hey,
That's y'all
That's
people
y'all
from the
people
north.
I
from
said
the
that shit
north.
is sauce.
Yup, it sure is.
I told you that shit is
That's your
gross.
people that do that, bro.
It's
That's
gross.
your people.
Northern
Bloody.
people do put sugar in their grits. That is
They
a
sure
fact.
do.
Oh, so they turn the grits to oatmeal, huh?
Right. Bloody got the same
Yeah.
problem. Bloody got the same problem XL got. That ain't his real voice.
Hold on.
What you, bro? What you mean, bro?
Oh, my bad, Nick.
What you?
Tri-State, my bad, bro. I keep fucking.
Oh, man, this nigga here childish. This nigga
Hey,
here
y'all
childish.
stupid, bro.
From England.
Hey, y'all
the
stupid,
UK.
bro.
I knew
Y'all
the
ain't
minute,
shit. Hey, Pop,
I knew the minute Nick Gasson said sausage, I was like, man, you can't say shit like that around Pop, bro.
I didn't say anything. You see, you so
No,
afraid I'm
he
gonna
did
get
not
you.
say anything. Fucking Bloody was the one that was singing in the background and said, Roger Wood.
Yeah, shit. I mean, if I
That
use
was
Dewey,
Pop.
I use
That was
Rosewood.
fucking Bloody.
Now, Roger Woods is probably the most unhealthy sausage for you to consume.
It is. You
But
got to poke holes in
but-
it and just let them
but-
motherfuckers steam out.
it's some fire though. Put it right there in my ramen.
It damn
What the
right.
fuck? What the fuck sausage y'all talking about? What the fuck sausage y'all talking about? Smoked sauce? What y'all talking about?
Smoked
Smoked
sauce and the Dewey sauce.
And Roger Woods, that Roger Woods smoked sausage. Come in the box.
They got
Come in the
spicy
white
too.
box.
They got the spicy
That
too.
motherfucker be banging. You can put that shit on a piece of bread with some
The
mustard.
spicy
You
ones stay
good.
spicy.
Oh, my
Hey,
God.
hey, this is where I'm. Hey,
Make a whole
this
breakfast
is
with
this
that
how country
motherfucker.
I am.
Throw that joint on the
Hey, this how
pan.
country I am.
Throw that motherfucker in the microwave. That motherfucker split open. Oh yeah, we good.
Get you one of them red. Once you get you one of them red links, man. Them red links.
I ain't had that in a minute.
Boy.
Red link. Them hot sausage. That's hot sausage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the hot
Oh,
sauce.
boy.
Like, oh
Hey,
my
can we stop
God, they
talking
so
about
good
sausage,
though.
And I
Bro.
go get me a hot sausage sandwich with some eggs, some cheese on that thing, with a little
Yeah,
mayo.
what they?
Yeah.
Hey, I had a hot sausage po' boy in Louisiana, bro.
Oh shit!
Really?
How much it cost you?
What?
It was about $7. The hot sausage po' boys.
Split that motherfucker down the middle.
Yeah, see, I want to look. I only eat one type of sausage, but if I say it, I'm just gonna get in trouble, man. So I ain't said that. Shit.
Yeah. Just divert the convo. What you want?
You already fucked up. You said I eat sausage.
Yeah, man. It's like, look, I don't eat pork sausage, so there's only one other kind. Well, I don't eat turkey sausage either, so
cow.
It's beef.
Yeah, cow.
But saying beef
cow.
Beef sausage sounds wild when you say it, man.
Yeah. Cow, bro.
A bit wicked. It's a bit wicked, mate.
Yeah.
It's a big wicked bite.
I didn't know Nick was Scottish. What the fuck was that?
I thought he was Australian.
British. That's the British, mate.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the British.
Britain. Yeah.
Now them motherfuckers in Germany, them motherfuckers out of control, man. That's all they eat over there is sausages.
Goulash and shit.
baked
Nah, they
beans
eat
with
they
their
eat shit
eggs
like
and
Polish
goulash. You heard
Goulash
Juan?
is the
Goulash.
shit. Yeah.
Goulash is like a
Try
beef
English
stew over
breakfast though.
mashed
I ain't gonna sit there and
potatoes.
lie.
It's
They over
actually
there
quite
eat
delicious. I ain't even gonna hold you.
That English breakfast
eat
is the
liver.
worst shit you could ever eat, man.
How? I like beans. I never had blood sauces, but I'll
They
try
eat
it though.
that fucking liver
Beef
pudding
stew
shit
over
with beans.
beef
I
stew
grew up
over
off
mashed
liver pudding,
potatoes is
dog. I
fire.
grew up
Hold
off
on
liver
now.
pudding. I can
Yeah.
eat
I
that.
like liver pudding now. Hold on now.
Liver pudding
Hold
and
on now.
grits.
Liver
What?
pudding
Yes,
sound
what you
wicked.
talking
What the
about? That's my
fuck is
favorite.
liver
That's my
pudding?
favorite. That's my
I
I grew
favorite
up
cannot
off
liver
of
eat
pudding
liver.
right
that.
there.
I cannot
Liver
eat that.
pudding.
Like personally,
I
I
Get your
grew
cannot
up
ass,
off.
eat that.
take
Hey
your ass
Freddie,
back to
Freddie,
Georgia
Freddie, do you
or
know
where
what
the
that
fuck
you
you
look?
from, Freddie?
Hey Freddie, get it. Do you know what that shit looks like?
Shit.
I used to be
Well, that
scared of it.
shit is
I used to
good.
be scared of it.
It's
Yeah, I
better
used to
than
be
that
scared of
chitlin
it.
shit. I know that much.
Hey Ray
And it's
Shack,
better
what
than
you
that
know
I
about
would
fucking
that?
never eat
cheese shit
that. I
too.
would
Ray
never
Shack,
eat that.
Ray Shack, what you know about that liver pudding, bro?
You know about
Man,
it.
my aunt used to make that shit when I was young. I used to look at the shit like, what the fuck is this? Like, the hell? And I never used to eat it. But one day I tried it. It was like it wasn't that bad. Like, I mean, it's all
Man,
right.
that shit good.
That
Liver
shit
Hey
pudding and
man,
fire.
grits with some eggs on the side, whether it's
my
fried or
But
scrambled. That shit good, bro. I'm telling you.
my
yes,
aunt
sir.
Francis had some meat in the house,
I only eat.
and she
I
said,
can't eat liver either.
yeah, my aunt
I
Francis
don't eat
said,
liver either.
she said some shit, some hog had cheese,
I
and
don't either.
I'm thinking some real cheese, and
Nah,
So
she put
sausage.
what?
she put some gelatinous bullshit. I'm like, who eating that shit?
Gelatinous.
He's stupid. Hey, he's stupid.
Like that's
Man,
like sauce
have
meat.
y'all seen?
I
Yeah, that
don't eat
sauce meat
sauce meat.
shit, bro.
Yeah, my
That
people
shit
grew
look
up eating
like
sauce meat. I just can't.
gelatin.
What the
Yeah,
fuck is
That shit
that?
like a quilt.
yeah, man. Let me tell you what that shit look. That shit look like some clear Jello with
Sausage
fucking
nasty,
pig
boy.
parts and
Sausage
shit in
nasty,
it, bro.
boy.
I ain't never heard of that.
I don't
I
eat.
heard of
Hey,
sauce
look,
meat, but
Hey,
listen.
shit,
I
I
don't
she
eat
seen
no.
it
put,
in
and she put,
I
Home
don't
hey,
even know
Use
what that
hey, you know what
ads.
she
is.
told me?
I ate
Hey,
little
bloody, she
smokies that
said,
be in the pot. What's up?
you gotta put, she said you gotta put hot sauce on it, and that. I'm like, man, no,
I mean, black people put hot sauce on everything.
man, we are
Chicken,
fucking free now,
fried
man. Black
fish,
people don't have, we don't have to eat
chitlins,
this shit no more, bro.
potato salad.
Whoa! Time out. Who put hot
What?
sauce on potato salad? Who?
Bro,
I
you
do,
must ain't be
I
from the
do,
deep south, bro. Like
I
people
do.
put hot sauce on
I ain't
potato
never
salad,
seen
Bro,
bro.
that.
Bro, I
I'm from
put
the
hot sauce on
Northeast. I put
everything,
hot
bro.
sauce on
I
damn
ain't
near.
never
I put
seen
my
that.
hot sauce in rice.
Potato salad?
I put
Bro, for
I
real,
put hot
yes.
sauce in
that.
What the
everything.
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I ain't never
Bro,
seen that.
yes, bro.
Oh
I don't
no.
eat. Hey,
That shit on
listen.
Lay's
Hey,
potato
listen.
chips
Listen. The bad part about it is,
and
I
shake
grew
the
up,
bag up.
eating. I grew up
Nah,
eating
that's some
Texas,
prison
Oh
eating
my
shit.
Texas Pete and stuff
god,
like
that's
that, man.
crazy.
My wife ruined Texas Pete for me,
Can't no
boy.
more.
That's
Fucking
all I fuck
ulcers.
with.
She
Hey,
ruined
that's all
Texas.
I fuck with is that
That's not even
Texas.
hot sauce. That shit
That's
just
not really
red
hot
water.
sauce.
That's all it
I don't,
is.
I don't
It's
give a
really
fuck.
not
Listen.
hot
It's good
sauce.
to me. It's
But
good to me.
listen, this is what I'm
It's a
telling you,
good
That and
man.
taste, but it's
Tabasco.
not hot.
Listen, I put pickles on everything. I put pickles
What
on everything now.
what is
I'm,
pink?
The
I
hell
look.
is a
Oh,
what
I
the
know
hell
what
is
you're
a
talking about. I
pickles?
know what you're talking about.
I'm
That's a
gonna take.
Haitian
Yeah,
I mean like
yeah,
onions, peppers and stuff like that.
yeah.
I'm gonna,
And cabbage.
Ain't it in like vinegar?
I'm gonna
You know
Yeah,
what's
take.
crazy? When I
I'm
was
gonna,
a
Mm,
kid, I
habanero.
Part
hated
Haitian
peppers,
now.
onions,
it's kind of pickled.
tomatoes, all that. When
let
I
me tell
grew up,
y'all.
I love all of that now. I need that on
Let me tell
everything.
you. Let me tell you what we do with the slices up north. Just how you know somebody from north. We put Tabasco sauce on our pizza, on our slices.
Word
No,
two,
that's
word two,
I done done that before.
Yeah,
word
nah.
man.
That's
two.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
nah.
I dip pizza in ranch dressing a little bit.
You ruined a good slice of pizza. You put some goddamn
Hell, that
natural
shit's good,
Tabasco
Hell
bro.
sauce.
no.
Hell
You
Y'all
yeah, that
never
shit
threw
crazy.
some
good.
hot sauce on a
Hey,
meat
yo,
lover
Nick,
pizza with some
hey,
bacon,
yo, fucking
pepperoni, and
Gaskins, you
sausage on it?
bugging.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Nah.
What?
I
Throw
done
some
put
hot
hot sauce
sauce
on
on a meat
pizza.
But
lover
that
pizza.
Tabasco
Trash.
turns
Shit,
that
I
shit
put
up,
hot
bro.
sauce on fucking spaghetti.
Huh?
Yep.
Yo,
Yes.
Oh
Man,
Tabasco
I
no.
sauce
can
to
tell
I
go.
you,
ain't
I
gonna
I can
hold
mean,
you,
tell some
bloody.
of
I done
y'all will
did
put the
that
I
too
T
when
in
was
I
that.
was younger.
anything and y'all not.
Honestly,
I did
put
that
hot
too,
sauce
yeah,
on
bro.
but
everything.
How much
Eggs.
more?
Shit,
if you
I was
talk
a
about
homegirl that
Eggs,
put
hell
hot
yeah.
sauce on
I
ice
used
cream,
to
but
dip
she was
my
a little
eggs in
bit
hot
crazy for
sauce.
that
That's a
shit.
What?
That's
You
a
put
Yeah,
hot,
I had
fact,
a
bro.
homegirl that
you
used to
put
put hot
hot
sauce
sauce
on
on
Ketchup.
ice
your
cream.
I used
eggs?
to dip
On
ketchup.
ice cream?
Man, kill
Yeah, I thought it
yourself,
was
bro.
weird too. I ain't
Get
never
the
did it,
fuck
but yeah, I
out of
thought it was weird too.
here.
You
Word.
got me.
Ice
You got me
cream?
talking like Gaskins now. Hey, look, man.
Oh my
There's,
god.
there's a special place for motherfuckers that put hot sauce in ice cream, bro.
No, hot sauce and ice cream's
You're a
crazy. You
fucking
ever have French
weirdo.
fries with ice cream, Freddie?
I tried that shit. It's
No, I
nasty,
put
Yes.
man.
vinegar on mine.
Hey,
Vinegar go on fries, period.
Oh,
uh,
Apple
bro.
cider vinegar.
try that.
Yeah.
Hey, Bloody, you
Oh,
put
I done
that
done that
Yeah.
malt.
before.
Plain.
Hey, you put that malt vinegar with fries. That shit
Hell
is
yeah.
delicious, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hey, somebody put me onto that shit. That shit is
Shout
good.
out to the state fair. They put me on that shit since I was a kid, bro.
That malt, you gotta get that
I've
malt
never been to one of
vinegar. That
those.
malt vinegar.
Bruh, you get that malt vinegar and spread on it just to get it like a little bit salt, but you still got that crunch.
Hot sauce while ice cream is diabolical, though. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that's
hold
wild work.
I don't know
never heard of
why
that.
she did
That's
it,
defeating
but
the
she
point
just
for either one.
well, she like the.
It
I think it's
what are
the
y'all talking
spice
about, man?
of it or the heat. I don't know. Some people just like the taste of hot
Motherfucker
sauce.
said he put Tabasco and fucking ice cream.
Listen,
My
I
old
told y'all
homegirl used to
Tabasco
do
sauce,
that, man.
Tabasco sauce belong in the trash can in the first place.
Hell no, you crazy.
First off, who said
Tabasco
they'll
sauce
do that?
belong in
Who
the
said they
trash
do
can,
that?
bro.
That's shit right there. I've never heard of someone put hot sauce on ice cream.
One of bloody little slut buckets.
Oh my
First off, she ain't no slut, bro.
How many of y'all? Hey,
Like
how
I
many
ain't
of y'all?
friends with her no more, but I have to defend it. She ain't no slut.
How
She
many of y'all
far from that.
motherfuckers? How many of y'all motherfuckers still
I'm
eat the
just messing with
chitlins? Don't lie.
Hell nah.
Chitlins?
Hell no. I've never eaten one of those. Never.
You say
Nah,
I never
chitlins or
will.
chicken?
Yeah, chitterlings.
I don't eat
Chitterlings?
that.
Yeah.
The only thing I ever ate was pork rinds and skins.
Man, you couldn't pay
Piss
me to
my
put that
ass on
shit
the
in my
chitlins,
mouth.
bro. That's nasty.
Hey,
You want to take the
Bloody.
nastiest animal on the planet?
Bloody, you get you some good
had some
crackling?
chitlins they ain't even
Give
know
you
it.
some good crackling?
Tweets had some goddamn some chitlins he ain't even know.
Who has
Probably
some
when you
chitlins
like
and didn't know it?
you
I never had
tweet.
crackling either.
You ain't never had no crackling?
Nah.
I never put that shit
Grandma
in my
snuck that shit
I
on
will
me because she
never
made
eat
some
chitlins in
crackling
my
bread. I
life.
thought it was
Never.
cornbread, and I spit that shit straight in the trash
Hey,
can.
look, they're literally eating pig. Come on, man.
Nah, I don't eat chitlins. I don't eat
It's pig
chitlins. That's
Hell
disgusting.
nah.
I don't eat
That's
pig feet
nasty.
either. I don't eat pickled
Okay,
pig
I don't
feet.
fuck
None
with
of that.
pig feet either.
I don't eat no chitlins. I don't eat no hog
I
maws.
watch a lot of cooking shows. So if you wouldn't eat pig intestine, would you eat cow intestines?
Fuck
No.
no.
Nah.
Hey,
Nah.
Fuck
nobody's
I eat
no.
nobody
intestines, bro.
I was
intestines.
watching Fear Factor as a kid. Fuck that.
What in the fuck is intestines too, man?
Fuck that.
He country, man.
Hell
I
no.
guess some small
Leave it alone.
intestines, a
Y'all
large
got me
intestine.
fucked up
I don't know.
eating
Hey,
shit like that,
look,
bro.
listen. I don't eat no animal's head, eyes,
Nope.
intestines.
Well, I do eat crawfish. I ain't gonna lie.
I ate
I do like some
crawfish.
crawfish.
That's not an
I ate
animal,
I
man.
don't.
That's
Well,
fucking
listen,
fish.
but you ain't. You hold on. You eat
But
the
I
head?
rip off the head.
Nah, what I do is, you know what I'm saying? I gotta have my shit
Nobody
with
eats
sauce.
the head of crawfish.
Yeah,
Nah,
nobody.
but you gotta crush it and you know what I mean, get the juice out.
Oh God.
You ain't got to, but if you want to do that.
If you want
I
to,
mean,
you're a wild
Hey, listen.
motherfucker.
shit, I just
This
learned
is
that
great.
you can
Hey,
eat
look.
shrimp with the
Hey,
shell
listen.
on.
Why Twan over here? Why Twan is over here talking? Twan family is from Trinidad. I know they eat some nasty ass shit.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Chitlins is disgusting.
Listen, because
I
I know.
mean,
Let me tell you
I
how I
just
know.
learned you can eat
Let me
shrimp
tell you how I
with the
know.
shell
Because
on.
my family from Trinidad too, and my grandma and them used to have chicken feet in the bottom of the pan.
Yeah, I don't eat that shit, man.
That ain't
Fuck
Trinidad.
no.
That's just country. Cause my grandma
Yeah,
she
Yeah,
used
that's
to
that's
fry
Oh
country
country.
my
than
chicken
a
feet
God,
and
bitch.
put
boy!
that shit in the
No,
Don't
but
catch
they
me
used.
eating
I'm
that
bread
talking
shit.
about.
That's
We used to.
Asians
do it
like
all the
that
way
shit.
down.
I'm talking
Nigga, I'm
about.
not Asian. My daddy eat that too, so I don't know what you hell you talking about Asian.
Yeah, man, that ain't Trinidad.
I'm not eating
That's just
that
No,
black.
I'm saying
bullshit.
Asians.
It's
A
everywhere.
lot of Asians love like chicken feet. I don't.
Yeah, but they like they shit
No,
crunchy though, and like the crunch on like chips.
it's a
They
lot
look like
of
the crunch
cultures
on the
that eat.
toenails.
Yeah,
What?
we clip our toenails and we stew it down in the gravy with
Yeah,
onions.
they don't. No,
What's
they
the what's
no, they eat the
what
toes too.
what's the weirdest way
You
you
eat
eat
toes,
something?
Freddie.
No, the fuck I don't. Who lied to you?
Oh, so you don't subscribe to Don't Be a Menace, Freddie?
I'm not a fan of what the fuck. I'm not a fan of goddamn toes, sir. I don't do
Oh,
that.
okay.
You're not gonna be.
I'm good.
Oh, that bitch feet was fucked up in minutes too, bro.
Yeah, I don't eat no. I don't eat no pig feet. I don't eat none of that, bro.
I don't
Nope.
eat pig nothing. Fuck that
I
shit.
don't do toes.
I
Fuck
do like
no.
bacon. I ain't gonna sit there. I do like bacon. I like fatback. I do like pork chop,
Hey,
Hey, beef bacon is the
tenderloin.
I
shit.
like to
But have you
I
ever
like to
had
play
beef?
with niggas.
Have you ever had beef bacon?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, who hasn't?
Wait, hold on,
It's
Ray
right
Sean,
there.
you sound like to play with niggas.
Nah,
Hold up, bro.
Yo, I said
nah,
pause real
nah,
quick.
nah. What I was saying was like whenever you said
You
I
can't
would
just
eat
stop
pork
right now.
nothing. Like whenever you said I would eat pork nothing, I always turn to beef. Like okay, if you wouldn't eat pig feet, would you eat a beef like a cow feet?
Nah,
That's a
cow
hoof.
hoof.
That's
Nah,
a
I ain't
hoof.
eating no cow hoof either.
No, nope, not today.
Hey,
I ain't
somebody
eating
told me.
no.
Hey, has anybody ever had camel's hump? Somebody told me that shit.
What?
No, I had a camel toe, but
I
not a
mean, they
camel's
do.
hoof.
Me too. I've
Camel's
had shark fin.
camel's hump.
You heard him. Y'all heard him.
Tell you, bro, you can't.
You
Don't say
can't
nothing
take
sexual
me.
around Pop.
You can't take me, but no, it was not. That won't
It was in
pop.
perfect timing.
That won't pop. That was
not
bloody.
me.
It was
You
in
blame me
perfect
for
timing.
everything.
No,
Hey.
Bloody, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey man, I had to catch it for pop catching.
Yeah, you're right. You did a
Hey,
very great job.
Fuck
you
that. I'm
know,
catching. I'm
I'm
taking this catch to
crying,
the house.
bro.
Fuck that.
you know,
You're damn
something else
right.
you know something else we eat up north that y'all don't eat in the
Oh
South?
man.
What's up?
We eat gravy fries up there.
I mean, I've seen it in the South
Oh,
too, but
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, it's called mashed potatoes down here though.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
crying, bro.
Nah,
They all
like they did something
stupid.
special.
Hey,
They
Bloody,
just
that was
threw
funny.
in some grease.
Hey, boy, that was funny. What's wrong with you?
Hey man, shit. Like I said, I had to catch that. Would take it to the house, man.
gravy
Pop
fries
always
is
Yeah, you
returning
did.
punts. Fuck that nigga
I'm
taking all
saying,
the snaps, man.
I'm
I
gonna
can
tell you like this.
putting some gravy and putting fries together. That's probably still good.
Hey, see, JP knew what I'm saying. It's called the camel's hump. You know the hump and they shit.
I've never had that.
It's all that
Camel
shit
hump
is,
on hump day.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's greasy as fuck.
I mean, no. I do know that they said people eat camel hump, but I just ain't never taken it.
I
You
I've
know,
thought it
never
was
had
full of
it.
water. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
JP
lie.
That
said,
might,
hold
that
on,
might be
I
that
have.
shit. The fucking
the nastiest thing I
Swordfish?
ever
Nah,
seen one of
not
my
since Halle
friends
Berry.
eat.
No sir.
JP said y'all ever try so I have. That shit is delicious.
I've never
Not
had
since Halle Berry.
swordfish.
No.
I ain't never tried it, man. I seen
Try
because
what?
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something. The
Swordfish.
best meat you can eat, bro.
I've
I've
tried.
had
I've
shark
tried
before. Hey,
shark
shark is
fin.
good.
I
Yeah,
want to
shark
Oh,
try
is
shark
good.
fin
shark. I
soup is
want to try
good.
gator.
Shark fin
Yeah,
soup is
I
good.
tried gator.
Hey,
I
look,
want
bro.
to try
Look,
both of them.
if you
I've
ever
never
get a
had
chance,
gator.
if you ever get a chance for somebody to put shark on the grill, oh my
Mm-hmm.
god, it's so good.
you know why Swan saying that there's a dish in Trinidad with shark.
Question: can you eat a dolphin?
Why
No,
would you
It,
do that, bro?
no, fuck no.
It's
Oh, I
illegal to do that. First of all,
just
And first
I
off,
just
Bloody,
asked.
it would be it's the hardest fuck to catch one of those motherfuckers.
For real? Well, I
Yes.
just
oh, you
thought
catch dolphins.
since
well,
they be
dolphins.
abusing all the animals in the ocean, they deserve to be eaten.
Man, dolphins are not hard to catch. The motherfuckers is too friendly. First of all,
Well, they
I
be
heard they
friendly on the
smart as
fucking
hell
Why
grill
would
though.
you eat one?
Yeah. Hold
because
on.
they are.
Do you
Go
know
ahead.
why they friendly?
they are a delicacy, though.
Go
They
ahead,
are a
Pop.
delicacy.
No.
Educate
Do
them.
you know why they friendly?
Why?
Twan?
Eating a dolphin is like
Hold on, Ray Shack. That's because they be fucking everything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they on your ass.
Now, how does a fish fuck?
Look it up. Matter of fact,
How
pull
does
it
a
up.
fish fuck?
Pull it up. Look
You got a
on
dope,
Google
so you pull out
and
his
ask.
dolphin dick.
Wait.
Dolphins, otters, yeah, both of them, and
Bro,
grapes.
what is wrong with wait? Why did you
Hey,
ask that
dog.
question, Twan? What's wrong with you?
Let me tell you some shit. Let me tell you what I can't get with in the South. I ain't eating no fucking raccoon.
Hell no.
Possum.
Fuck
Man,
no.
you got to try some of that corn down here in Mullin.
We don't eat no roadkill at all. No roadkill.
Man, we sit there, we
I'm gonna tell you right
stew
now.
for a long
Yeah,
period of
eat
I'm
time.
gonna
We
tell
take
you right
all the
now.
hair off of them, then we put them
I
in
don't eat
a
no
nice little
rodent.
rub and season.
I don't eat no rodent.
Slap
Yeah,
a
eat it,
beef
you ain't
bread.
got
I
nothing
don't
to say.
know. I gotta be near death to eat that shit. I got to be near death to
I
eat
don't
that
eat
shit.
roadkill, bro.
Nah,
Fuck
see,
that.
y'all tripping.
I
Y'all
said
don't
rodent.
understand. Like,
I
it
said
shit just look
rodent.
just
I
like
didn't say
chopped barbecue.
roadkill.
Yo, what's
Hell
up?
Or like
no,
deer
bloody.
meat.
Stop it.
Antonio, what's
Nah,
up,
for
bro?
real.
Shout out to my
Would
man
y'all
Antonio.
eat? Would y'all eat horse?
Hell no, man. Why would you eat a horse, man?
It's legal.
It's
Why
like
would you eat a
eating a
horse?
dog. Like a horse.
Why don't you eat a
That's like
horse?
eating a dog.
I've never had horse.
I don't eat
It's
deer.
legal.
I don't eat venison. I don't eat none of that shit, man.
I never heard of a venison, but I eat a deer though. Deer good. Deer meat
That's
good though.
venison meat. Ain't
Yeah. If it's
Oh, I
cooked
ain't
right,
know
it's
that.
good.
Squirrel is good.
I've never had that. What the fuck? I've never had that.
Oh
I ain't
man,
eating no
you know,
Rabbit. I
squirrel.
hey,
also
I
want to try
ain't,
rabbit. I'll
hey,
try
I ain't eating
rabbit.
no
motherfuckers going
I've
to hell
had
for
listen.
rabbits, man.
hey, look, I've had rabbit. Rabbit is good.
Why are y'all
See,
eating rabbits, man?
I'm
What
not
the
eating no
fuck?
rodent.
Rabbit is
So
good.
why y'all eating
I'm not eating no
rabbits?
rodent.
Y'all out here
I bet
fucking
you.
eating
Hey,
peanut
I bet you.
cotton
Listen.
cuz.
Rabbits don't eat nothing but
Like,
vegetables.
Y'all motherfuckers going to hell.
yeah, and
That's
fruit.
a
how you
Like,
fact.
know they don't eat
Rabbit
fruit.
don't eat
rabbit?
nothing but vegetables, bro.
Y'all
What are
niggas
you
out here
talking
eating
I
about?
think
Easter
that,
bunnies and
yeah.
I
shit,
bet
man.
you. I bet you
The
there
Easter
go
bunny
Freddie.
is not real, dog. What are you talking about?
Well, hey
Freddie
man,
probably.
bugs taste good when he's coming out of the oven.
You say
Yes.
bugs?
Listen, I don't eat no rodent because the rabbit ain't nothing but a rodent.
How's he a
Bro,
Hey
I
rodent?
man.
All he
mean,
eats
But
is
see, here's the thing:
vegetables.
how
the
you
thing
gonna eat a
what are you
about
rodent, but
talking,
you can't
the
bro?
see
thing
bugs?
of that's
How's he a
You won't eat a
rodent?
rabbit,
You
but
eat
you eat a
lamb
shrimp.
torn? You eat lamb torn?
Hold
I
on,
eat
hold on.
I
lamb.
do.
Yeah, I love lamb. Hey,
Oh
listen,
yeah,
look.
lamb is delicious.
Look what Pickle said. Has anyone in this group?
Hell
No,
no. Hell
keywords
Hey,
is
no.
keywords is in this group.
Oh
Ever
my.
ate a yeah, man, come on. You know
Nope.
ate
black
a
people eat
dog,
Nope.
fucking
cousin.
Nope.
Some
dogs.
I'm
ate.
Fuck
not
no.
I'm
listen.
gonna be G with you.
I can't.
We don't actually know what we
I can't
eat, so
see
it's
it.
a possibility we've eaten
Rodent.
What
Rin
that
Tin Tin.
say?
No, it's illegal in the
I
United
can't
States.
see it. What is that?
Man,
Has
niggas don't eat
anyone in this
dogs,
group
man.
Look,
ate
look at the
ever ate a
screen.
dog? Because in some Asian
In,
countries they do that.
Fuck
yeah,
no.
in Asia they do.
Oh,
Some Asian
look,
countries they
Most
I
countries
not.
ain't doing
swear.
that.
I swear, I ordered some Chinese the other day, bro. I opened that shit.
No,
The meat was so white. The meat was so white. I'm like, what the
Oh.
fuck? I didn't even eat it. I gave it
Listen,
to the
if you can
dog and shit.
eat
I'm like,
a stored fish, you
Gave it
can
to
eat
who?
a dolphin. Why the
Hey, you
hell
know we're
can't you
not.
eat a squirrel?
Hey, Ray Shot,
True.
you know we're not. Hey, Ray
That's
Shot, you know we're
true.
not. You know we're not fucking with them right now, right? You know that, right?
he said
We
eat a
still on
sword.
that?
He said eat a swordfish.
Yeah, swordfish. I've never
Go,
had
Sword.
I
I
say
thought it
swordfish
said
sword.
or
Go
stored
back to that
catfish.
fish.
comment. Go
I've
back
never
to that
had
goddamn
catfish
country
either.
ass comment from
Oh,
Pickle.
pickle, here we go.
He's in here, man.
Here we go. Yeah,
I swear,
Yeah, he
hey,
is.
Pickle is the countryest man I know.
nah, yeah,
I
not
swear to
listen.
God.
Yeah, listen. I've ate about a lot of what y'all talking about. I've ate
Ain't no
squirrel.
fucking
I've ate
squirrel, bro.
raccoon. I've ate
Mm-hmm.
rabbit
Hell
plenty of
no.
times.
Hey, what raccoon taste
The
like?
reason why
You ate
my
raccoon?
Get
yes,
the
Bro,
my
it's
fuck
like
out
chopped
of
barbecue
here.
well,
meat.
y'all need to understand something. My grandmother
Yeah.
lived in the
Mm-hmm.
mountains of West Virginia. When she
I don't
grew
fuck
up,
with
like my
Mm-hmm.
dad,
cows
when
and
they
shit.
Mm-hmm.
grew up, they ate what they could with front of them because they
Mm.
didn't get to eat anything else. They didn't have food stamps back in that day, and
Mm.
they owned the land. So if they did, and the land wasn't worth nothing, but the government still said it's your land.
Mm-hmm.
So
Live off
you
your land.
still you ate what you could eat. So
You
they
ate
ate
what
it,
you caught.
and growing up,
Hmm.
they just wanted us to have the understanding of what it tastes like, and that's the only reason why I ate it. But and I mean, but at the time I was a kid, and I ate whatever they put in front of me, so I didn't give a shit what it is.
Can
Right.
well.
But my uncle,
Mm.
my uncle went to
See, Freddie.
Vietnam, and my uncle was fed something when he was group with a group of Vietnamese,
Yeah, it was
and
probably
they
dog.
fed him
Mm-hmm.
dog.
Oh
He
boy.
didn't know what it was when he ate it,
I would have
but
whooped their ass when they. If I found out
Hey.
that's that dog, I'll beat you.
Hey.
but
Look. Fucking
Hey
Panther
man,
Pickle sound
grill
like
tastes
someone to
good
eat
coming off this
iguana.
fire grill.
Exactly what he sound like. Sound like one of them niggas to
Hey
eat
man.
iguana, and fuck that.
Motherfuckers out here
I
Hey
biting
told
man,
that
you.
yeah,
the
I
bitch's
mean,
Florida
arm.
boys started eating iguana.
but
They
in
running loose
reality,
down there.
and most of us, and I can speak for myself too, most of us have never been so hungry in our life that we'll eat whatever's put in front of
Right.
us.
This is
We
true.
just never been that hungry.
Right.
We
Fuck
are
no.
literally a great deal of us are spoiled. Now a lot of us work for our food. That's different. But
Quick.
we just never been that hungry in our life. And you know, I
I
find
get
it
what you're
fun to
saying. You know,
talk
Mm-hmm.
about this, but you know,
We
Hey,
got
I
hey,
people
don't
yeah,
know
out
that
here
I
eating
have the
Pickle,
rabbit.
guts to
Pickle,
do
like
some of that shit
it's,
either.
Pickle, Pickle. Some of
like
these
some
grown
like I
ass
tell
men
like
on here right now putting stuff in their mouth they shouldn't be, knowing it's
Hmm?
bad.
You just had to make it weird, then you pop.
You had to make
God
it
damn.
weird. I had to.
He just had to
It's
make it.
part of it's part of his DNA. He can't
It
help it.
is.
Yep.
That nigga always wiping his nose like one of
So
them slime niggas in Atlanta.
You
so
stupid.
please. So you telling me if you ain't ate in like 5 days and somebody said, man, here's some pig feet, you wouldn't eat it?
I ain't eating that. I ain't eating that,
Fuck
bro.
no.
Nah, bro.
Nobody.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If I
hey.
got seasoned, then I'll sit there and make the sacrifice. But hey,
Well, you can
Hey, look,
you
so
can go
listen,
you can
I'm
go
gonna tell you
long
something.
you can go longer than 5 days without eating and not
I,
really
physically I
hurt
can't.
yourself.
Oh yeah,
Physically I
yeah,
can't.
yeah.
I don't
Right,
know how
You
right,
you.
know,
right.
but I mean, but as now I shouldn't say now because a lot of us are like me. We fat, we got diabetes and all that shit. So that might not be exactly good to do that yet. But the normal human body can go a long time
Hey, Peter,
without
you in the
eating.
truck?
But you
Yeah,
know
what?
You
but
in the truck?
you know, and it's always
Yeah.
fun to say what you're not
I'm in my
eating. I
car.
tell you that too.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you, the
Peter
days
Crack.
eating all that wildlife y'all talk about is
What's
long
happening?
over for me. But you know,
What raccoon tastes like?
I think when I ate it, it tastes like chicken when I ate it.
See,
Hell
But now,
what
no.
you saying?
but
Hell
First off,
no.
why y'all saying
Hell
but
no,
when you
bro.
look like
Everybody keep
anybody
on
ate
trying to
chopped
say the
barbecue
Hell
dog tastes
before?
no,
like chicken.
bro.
but
Has
this is a
anybody ate chopped barbecue before?
this,
That's
this
basically what
was
that
a
shit look like.
raccoon. Yeah,
Can
which
I
is a
say
different.
this?
They are what they eat. If you're looking at a raccoon who goes through garbage bins, they're going to taste
Hey, watch
bad
this.
because that's all they eat.
Garbage.
Right.
Right.
That's all they eat. If you're talking about a raccoon that lives in the mountains and they eat what they have up there in the mountains,
They
they
wash
may
their
not
hands.
taste
They
bad.
wash their food off.
You
They do
good,
wash
bro?
their
Yeah,
food off.
Appreciate
they're
Hmm.
cleaner than half the people in the world. That's
They
fact.
are.
Yeah,
you.
that's
But
it.
back
That's
to
just
them
like eating
dogs when y'all said
crawfish. You got my fault, Petey. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, you ain't
y'all
dog
said them
eat?
Asians was y'all said the Asians is the only one that eat dogs. They not. Haitians eat dogs. Some parts of
Oh no, I
Africa they
never
eat
been.
dogs too.
Yeah, I
Well,
seen it.
Yeah.
It's a dude that's on one of these damn social media channels that be eating all kinds of animal heads and shit like that. And
Huh?
They
They
they,
they call
they
it they call it bush meat.
yeah,
yeah,
Like
bush
in
meat.
Africa
Yeah,
they call it bush meat. Anything they find in the bush they eat.
What
yeah.
the
mm.
fuck?
there was an older Haitian
No, I
couple
don't
that
want
lived
that.
that lived here in Bristol
That's
or in the
crazy.
area here that was arrested not long ago for eating dogs.
Straight up.
Oh
And the reason
man.
Look,
why,
look,
the
look,
reason
look.
being,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
they eat clay, bro. They eat clay. So they
The
eat
guy,
clay.
hey,
They gonna
look,
eat a dog.
Petey, the guy I'm
Hold
What?
on.
talking,
Hold on.
the
People from
guy I'm
South
talking
Carolina
about.
I
eat
got
clay.
3 dogs.
Hey,
I'd
there's
never
people
eat
from
any
South
of them.
Carolina that eat clay.
There sure
Hey,
is.
look,
These
look,
from
look.
South
Hey,
Carolina that eat clay.
the
Well,
guy I'm
first off,
talking
I can't
about.
confirm that, so don't
Nah, they
ask
did
me.
it.
Hey, listen, I
Geechee
can
people did that.
confirm it.
Yeah.
I can
Well,
confirm it. My
Now I
own,
seen a motherfucker eat his boogers, but I don't know
my
about no
dad.
clay.
What?
No,
Oh
Look,
my
we
daddy.
can sit here and
Listen,
I'd rather eat the
listen,
clown
at
bloody,
a
about
grown ass man?
all these other animals.
bloody.
No,
Ain't
it was,
My
nothing worse
when I
than
daddy,
was
eating a
my
burger.
kids,
daddy live
man.
up there by. My
Oh
daddy
man,
live up
he
there
a
by
kid,
you.
bro. Come on, dog.
My daddy live up there by you. His wife is from Augusta. Yeah, they used to eat
Mm.
that clay.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
he eat
Georgia.
clay.
That's not South Carolina.
Red clay,
Augusta,
man.
North
Red dirt.
Augusta. My bad, North
Oh
Augusta.
no,
I
no, you
said
said Augusta, so that's Georgia.
North.
Shout
She
out to the
from
G
North
Dogs.
Augusta. She from South.
No,
She
it's
on that
Augusta. We
side of the
don't
water.
claim we don't
He said
claim Augusta.
Augusta.
That's out that's Georgia.
She from that side of the water.
But
From that side of the
I don't eat
water.
fish. I don't eat
okay.
fish at all.
Oh, me
I
neither.
don't
I
like
don't eat fish.
I
You
don't
ain't
eat
never
fish
ate,
at all.
no fish, Pistol.
Here
I've
the
never
setup.
smelt a fish that I want to
Oh.
eat. How's that?
Ah,
That's a
Bullshit.
better
got
way to put that.
Bullshit.
If I
Never had no Little Mermaid. Never had no Little Mermaid.
I had to
Little
answer that before I
Mermaid.
did that.
Oh
Not a
I
mermaid,
had
but
to
she
answer
damn
that
sure
before.
wasn't love.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
fish. Hey, fish good though. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
It
ain't no
depends
I
on
don't
your
like
taste
fish. I
bud.
can't fuck
Hey,
with it.
Pop wildin', bro.
I can call up an uncle of mine that'll tell you squirrel gravy is the best gravy you could ever have.
No, I ain't never eaten. No, I ain't
You ever
eaten
ate
no.
mountain oysters?
What
I
the
ain't eat.
fuck?
You
I
couldn't pay me to
done
eat
got
no
some
squirrel
family that
now.
ate squirrel. Yeah.
I eat a squirrel.
Y'all probably eat some turtle soup.
I've
I
never
Yeah.
had
mean,
that.
I never had turtle, but
I
Nobody
don't
eat
know.
I
turtle.
mean,
I don't know that I have, but I mean,
I've
damn,
my
eaten
you got
grandma
to
frog
cooked
be able.
everything
legs.
coming to
I've
know
eaten
it.
frog legs. I've had
Oh,
It damn sure ain't gonna be a chase, so you'll
oh.
damn sure catch a
shit,
turtle
fried
easy.
frog legs. You crazy?
What the
No, I'm talking about a turtle.
what the fuck do turtle taste like? I ain't never had no
I ain't
turtle.
never had that
Why do you
either.
want to know what a turtle turtle tastes like?
I don't eat that shit. Listen,
Because
Freddie
like,
Freddie
we was
over here
asking
I be
talking
about
saying people,
dolphin
I be
earlier.
saying people eat them.
Shit, we was
Freddie
asking
over
about
here
I be
putting
saying
dolphin
people
Kermit
eat
in
earlier.
them.
his mouth.
Why not a
Freddie over here
turtle?
putting Kermit in his mouth.
I mean,
What's
shit,
wrong with
we
him?
eat lobster, we eat crustaceans and sea
That's
bugs. Why
true.
not eat a fucking
Wait a minute.
turtle?
Oh,
Y'all,
People eat squid.
I ain't eat no frog.
who said?
I ain't eat no turtle.
Who said about putting Kermit in their mouth?
You know what I heard.
That's what Freddie just said. Talking
You know
about
what I
Well,
heard.
I've had frog legs before.
You know
I've
what I
never
learned
had
about
frog
y'all
legs. I ain't gonna lie.
you'll put any part of Miss Piggy in your mouth, but you won't eat none of Kermit.
Do you know what I
Yeah, I'll eat
do you
Miss
know what
Piggy,
I
but I
learned
Hey,
ain't eating
about
no
y'all?
Kermit.
look. I
You
don't
know what I
eat.
learned about y'all
You
today? Y'all a
can't.
bunch of
You
nasty
you
motherfuckers, bro.
can't. You
Yeah,
cannot go in
man.
the
We're
store and find
humans.
a
That's
turtle.
what humans
You
are. Some
cannot go
No,
in the
nasty
you
store and find
cannot.
a
motherfuckers.
turtle.
No, you cannot.
What grocery
Y'all
store can
eat
you
a lot
go
of
in and find a
nasty
turtle?
shit, bro.
A turtle's just a frog in a shell.
Yeah, I
Oh
ain't eating no
shit.
turtle. I ain't eating no turtle.
I
I
mean,
ain't
I've
eating no
had
turtle.
I
I
frog
ain't eating
learned
no
something new
legs,
just
frog.
now.
fried
I
frog
ain't never had
legs.
frog legs. I
I
ain't
ain't
never
never.
had frog legs.
I
Shit.
ain't even really. Hey, look, I ain't even really a fan of catfish.
Well,
I never
catfish,
had
they ain't,
that.
it's a scavenger fish, so
You
just
watch your
like
mouth right there,
flounder.
bro. You watch your mouth right there, bro.
What it
I
Never
is?
had
I ain't a
I
that
scavenger
shit.
fish.
I
Like
love
Now,
catfish.
I like
wait a minute.
catfish too, but it's
Catfish,
the truth. Is the truth. Just like
I never
He
had
oysters,
said,
that.
watch your
just like
damn
catfish,
mouth.
lobster, just
catfish
I've
like
is the
never
shrimp.
had
raccoon of the
catfish.
sea. Catfish is the raccoon of the lake. That's all they are. They eat garbage. That's all they
But
do.
You know,
but not
listen.
you know,
Matter of
that.
fact, I don't eat too many. I don't eat too many freshwater fish.
hey, sucks for
So,
you.
Well,
what is
I don't have
truffle?
the luxury to
Is
eat
truffle
freshwater fish, but
freshwater
I don't like
or is it
bonefish
saltwater?
though.
I ain't got.
I don't even know.
There's probably
Is
like
it
two
bone water?
freshwater fish that I eat.
What?
Two. That's it. The rest of them I don't eat it. I eat
I ain't never had
Flounder,
freshwater. I ain't gonna say I
salmon.
never
I
had
ate
freshwater fish,
flounder,
but
salmon. I
shoot.
eat all that shit.
Some of y'all eating kangaroo.
I don't know
Oh
what that
hell
is.
Hey,
no.
hold on. I
I've never
tried
had
kangaroo.
Rocco,
I
dog,
tried
so I can't
kangaroo before.
confirm that.
What?
I
I never
tried
had
kangaroo
Rocco.
before.
What?
I don't know what that is.
I had
If
quail.
you eat
I done had
oxtail,
fried quail before.
Quail.
That shit
Oh, I've
good.
had fried quail too.
What'd you say about oxtail? if
Oh
y'all eat
man,
oxtails, some of that shit don't be oxtails, it be kangaroo tails. Y'all don't eat those.
oxtails and rice
Nah, that's
shit.
cowtail, bruh. That's cowtail,
Oxtails and
Peter.
rice
It
shit.
might not be cow tail, it might be kangaroo. I'm telling you.
Listen, I didn't have some. I listen.
Bruh,
I had
I doubt it.
kangaroo.
Probably buffalo
You
tail.
ain't
I
never
don't
had
know.
oxtail,
Hey,
Shorty?
stay away from them mountain oysters.
No, I had cowtail before.
Ain't nobody eating no
You
Rocky
know,
Mountain oysters. Ain't nobody eating that.
y'all know Raleigh got a kangaroo plant out there, right? That ass kangaroo
What?
bacon.
Bruh, well,
In
listen,
Raleigh.
I don't know about no Rocco's Modern Life plant, none of that, but I
Raleigh
doubt
didn't
if
have
I've
that when I
eaten
was
him
growing
before.
up. You
I
told me
would
they got a
never eat a
kangaroo
cat
plant.
pickle. No, fuck, no.
I know one
I
thing.
never did either.
It's hot as a
Shit, if they
motherfucker.
grill that
Well,
motherfucker, I'll eat his
not that I
ass.
know of. I quit. I there was when I lived in Hickory, North Carolina. Some friends of mine who I worked with, they used to love to go to this Asian place to get something to eat, and a couple of times they
Mm.
picked me up something, and I ate it. But after they got closed down because they was substituting their meat, and I said I'll never eat that shit again, and I never have.
You was
So I
eating.
don't know that I ain't never.
Come here, kitty.
Yeah, I don't really
Right
listen.
in the
I don't
pot.
fuck with cats.
Get
I
all the
don't
hair
fuck
off
with
his
cats.
body.
I don't fuck with cats, but I ain't about to
I
eat
don't
no
eat
I
the
cat.
like cats though.
animal.
Cats are cool animals, but if you gotta get eaten, motherfucker gotta get eaten.
Cats is an
Yeah,
evil
I should
animal.
clarify.
yeah.
I do not eat the animal because Pop is here. I should clarify.
I'm cool on the pet cat. I'm cool on that.
I like cats though. Cats are cool. They smart
I
animals.
like some
And
feathered
that's
cats.
why I clarified.
Yeah,
Feather
Stay away
cats.
from the
Yeah.
Stay away from the boneless wings. That ain't chicken.
I love me some ho.
They ain't number like what chicken breast or something like that. Or
Hey, look,
Bro, boneless
a lot
wings.
of y'all
Did you say
motherfuckers saying what
boneless
y'all want to
wings?
eat, but y'all out here eating
Bro, boneless
McDonald's. Y'all know
bones.
what's
That
in
ain't
that
chicken.
meat.
I don't eat
Huh?
McDonald's at all. I can't
I
stand
have
the hot
not
Is
eaten
dogs.
that
McDonald's in years, bro.
is that even
Y'all,
well,
meat?
I'll put it like
y'all out
this:
here
if
eating
I got a taste
Arby's.
for a Big
That
Mac,
ain't
then I'll
fucking roast
slide
beef.
through.
yeah.
But
Hey,
you know, it ain't like I'm eating
hey,
McDonald's every single week.
Arby's logo. Hey, Arby's
That
freaking
Arby's,
jingle is
that shit ain't
stupid.
roast beef.
I have not eaten fucking McDonald's in years, bro.
Dude, I ain't never.
I've eaten
Only thing
Arby's. I've eaten
Same
McGrease.
here, Freddie
Like
J. I
it
ain't
is
ate
what it
McDonald's in
is.
about 15 years. Real
I ain't.
shit.
only thing I get from
Yee.
McDonald's is a fry. That's the only thing I probably
Them
get
ain't
from
real
McDonald's is a
fries.
fry. That's it.
Nah, McDonald's fries.
That's what McDonald's fries ain't changed in years, and they still hit.
No,
They
That's
got
true.
crack in it.
I'll
That's
get
why.
McDonald's fries. But other than that, fuck that.
They get cold too quick.
I was always a fan of the BK fries, but I don't really eat fries.
Nah,
But if
hey,
I
look,
do, it's BK.
any restaurant that had to change their fries 3, 4, 6, 7 times ain't got good fries.
No, I don't know about all that, but I mean, I will eat a half a pound burger.
McDonald's ain't changed their fries ever.
And you won't catch me eating
Yeah,
that other shit from
you can
McDonald's,
taste
bro.
their you can taste McDonald's fries and know they don't change that shit forever.
Yeah.
Man,
Including the
y'all
oil
tripping. If
that
I'm
put that
hungry
shit
and I
in.
gotta go to
Probably been
McGrease,
in there
I'm
since
going. Fuck all that shit.
1970.
Nah,
I ain't eating that shit.
I'll probably eat McDonald's probably like once a year. I ain't had McDonald's in like probably about 2 years.
Like, I'll go to McGrease every once in a while, but hey, if I'm hungry,
Hell
it gotta go
no.
down.
Grease.
We
You make it sound like the Krusty Krab.
Hardee's is trash. Hardee's can go. They can go. They can trash.
Well, we only got one Hardee's in the city, so we got
Hardee's
2 in the
is
city, but
mid
Hardee's a little bit too
than a
far. I ain't going across
motherfucker.
town for no Hardee's.
Hardee's is
Carl's
mid.
Jr. Hardee's trash.
Mid.
They go in the trash.
No,
Mid than a
I quit.
bitch.
I quit eating at Hardee's many years ago. I'll give
Mid.
you a
They
story
trash.
about
They
that.
go
Yeah.
trash.
Hey, when
I heard they ain't got none in South Carolina. I heard they closed all them shit down.
What? They closed down
There are
what?
restaurants I've never been to though.
I heard
But
Hardee's
yeah.
in South Carolina got all the motherfuckers got closed down in South Carolina.
Nah. You
All the
got
Hardee's.
Hardee's on Fairfield Road, which is 2 exits away from me, and then you got one down close to downtown off of Rosewood. Know what I mean? So we got 2 in the city.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah, shit. I remember when Hardee's used to sell
South
chicken.
Carolina right now.
Matter of fact,
Hardee's used to sell
I
chicken.
actually think they got one in Augusta. I think they got a Hardee's in Augusta.
Hardee's is mediocre.
Well, to be honest with you, Fred, most of like fast food chain restaurants is mid compared to how it was when we were little.
Yeah, the food was real back then.
Yeah, it was different. Fucking Big Mac meal cost $5.15. I used to scrape up change when I was high as fuck back in the day.
Hey, look, y'all do know that America it's like fucking 13 things that America puts in our food that most countries around the world won't even allow their people to eat, bro.
This is true.
Of course, because they trying to offer us.
What they say too is like what they say is that the overseas McDonald's is actually better than ours because
that's
it's
why
real,
people
like,
say when you leave the country and you go to a restaurant there, they be saying like all that other shit be tasting way better there, bro, because they don't have all that shit in their food.
KFC, Popeyes overseas, especially in like Dubai area or hot damn like especially Dubai or Thailand, them shit's goddamn fire. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Jamaica, them motherfuckers, they love them some KFC.
What you say, KFC and Popeyes over there?
Bro, yes.
Yep, over there fire.
It's just not an American thing.
They
Most of the stuff is international.
They got McDonald's everywhere because like in
that McDonald's is better. I ain't gonna lie.
The McDonald's in Germany, they sell the big arch. They don't sell the damn, not the arch. What the fuck is that damn? I forgot what that damn
arch.
Their menus are different. Like it depends on what part side of the world you're at. Their menus are different. Somebody serve like
they don't.
Just
They
like
got
getting a Mexican Sprite. That's just like getting a Mexican Sprite. It's more pure.
They had chicken wings in Germany.
I've had one of those. Those motherfuckers are good than a bitch.
I've been watching some of them videos of these soccer fans coming over here and eating the food, and that one dude compared our McDonald's to the McDonald's over there, and he said, "Yeah, this McDonald's suck."
And again, it's like
it's the government, man. They're trying to offer you. They're trying to turn you to a third gender.
Yeah, these look, these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about what we put in our bodies up here, bro.
You gotta stop that fucking bloody.
What? Bloody stupid. Now?
Bloody stupid.
Man. My fault if I
I'm on my way to South Carolina right now.
Hey man, shout out to the Palmetto State. We got the best flag in the country. And I stand on that.
What part of South Carolina?
You said what?
What
I'm on my way to South Carolina right now.
We said what part?
Probably towards towards either Belheim, like Bennettsville.
Okay.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, what you doing out there?
He said whatever the fuck that is.
Like it's like 11 minutes away from Buc-ee's.
The fuck?
What you doing out there, Petey?
Bennettsville.
Yeah. Gotcha,
Listen, we're
bro.
trying to go get some damn fireworks real quick.
Oh, you trying to blow your hand up?
Why the fuck
Oh
you
yeah,
gonna wait out there to get a
shit.
fireworks?
Damn, I think that's
Oh,
Casey.
Why should you go to
They
Rock Hill?
that got the big fireworks
Rocky,
spot. I think it's in
I didn't
Casey.
know Rocky. I ain't know Rocky had them shits like that. Like the real fireworks, not
Yeah.
that bullshit, that flare shit.
Nah, it's one spot they got
Rock
like it's
Hill
a
got
big
them?
ass warehouse when they just sell them shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rock Hill got them. Right off of Carowinds. Right off of Carowinds Boulevard. Right behind the Wendy's.
Oh, you talking about that?
I ain't even know that.
that's one spot I've never been to in my life.
Where?
Carowinds? Don't feel bad. I ain't never been
Carowinds.
to Carowinds either. I ain't never been to
State
Six Flags.
Fair.
I ain't
I ain't
never
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 been to a
been to
state
Universal
fair.
Studios. I ain't
Yeah,
never
me
been to
neither.
Disney
Me neither.
World. None of
Nope.
that shit.
Nope.
Hey,
I've never been
listen,
to a state fair.
you ain't
That's
never been to
something.
a state. Hey, you need to go to.
No,
Hey,
never.
listen,
I
I'm gonna
mean, the
tell you
state
right
fair,
now.
Freddie, I'm BG. Like, as an adult, it's just
Y'all
best just to go to
don't do
get something to
nothing
eat,
for
and that's
Y'all
it.
ask Swan about the state fair in Raleigh. Hey, look, they be having a
As a
SWAT
kid, that shit
team
was
out there,
fun as fuck,
motherfucker.
though.
Mm.
Man, Raleigh State Fair, it'd be like motherfucking 200,000 people at the
Yeah, man.
man. That shit, you
Hey,
cannot move at that shit, bro. It's just so
dude,
packed, bro.
they got the SWAT team out there waiting for people to do crazy shit at the state
Damn.
fair. It was
Of
like
course,
that when I was a kid, bro.
Sounds about
because
right.
people used to fight the state fair, especially down here in the Met. When they had the SC State Fair and the gang shit was heavy, yeah, motherfuckers used to meet up right there in the back by the scary house and fight and shit.
And you know
They
what?
lock all their asses up.
You
Lock
know
them up.
what?
Well, once that
You know
dude
why I
got
don't go to the
killed
state
at
fair no more?
the
Why?
entrance, they really locked down on shit.
That shit too much fucking walking, bro. Fuck that shit.
Not a walking
Too much
straight.
walking.
It's
The
good for
walking
you.
Too much
straight. Just don't wear
walking
no
is
good sneakers.
diabolical.
Hey,
Just
look,
don't wear
man.
no good sneakers
Too much
though.
walking.
I want to say shout out to Uncle Gates for coming through here, man. You know, dropping them wise words. He said he had to roll, man. You know, shout out to him, man. I know him now, so you know what I'm saying. Good dude.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's my dog. Yeah, for
Hey, yeah,
sure.
you gotta watch. You gotta watch. Hey, listen, Swan be getting the okie dokie.
I gotta
Pop,
watch that shit, bro.
pop,
Okay.
pop.
The
You remember
what?
that day?
The
Oh
okie doke.
no.
Hey,
No,
Pop.
Them
Hey, look.
hoodwink fool.
Pop
Swan was
Pop
like,
done told me. Hey,
you
Pop
remember
Pop.
Swan was like, who that in the back? Swan was like, who that is? Who you know this dude in the back? Next thing you know,
Oh
Swan was like, never mind.
Hey, but Pop, hey, look. Pop showed me how to solve all that shit. If I don't know who you are, you don't, and look, then you gotta give a $20
Gaskin, that's your setup back there, bro.
super chat to get in this motherfucker, bro.
Somebody was.
Mm.
I don't know. Hey,
Gaskin,
I
that's your setup
ain't
back
gonna
there.
get a.
That's your setup back there.
Who, me?
He in his house.
How many Gaskins we got? Yes, you. I said, is
Yeah,
that your setup back there?
yeah.
Like your
This my
computer and everything,
work
game and shit like
computer.
that.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is my
okay.
work computer, and then my other one is over here.
Oh, okay, word. Because I seen that. I think I seen like hats or sneakers or something behind you. So I'm like, oh shit, nice little setup.
Mm.
Oh yeah. You saw all of this. Oh, you talking about this?
Oh, this motherfucker got
That's
helmets and shit.
Architect.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
You
okay.
talking about this?
Mr.
Clown Architect. That shit look dope.
Yeah.
Need to put the helmet that Pop got on his icon in there. Since we getting the new helmet soon.
Oh yeah. See, this one got my name on it.
Damn.
Yeah, they got
That's what's up.
This was when I PCS from Augusta. The guys that I work with got me this.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fire.
The MTV Cribs Gaskin edition.
Yeah. This my little baby. Ain't nobody down here. Ain't nobody down here but me.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, that's what's up.
That's the life of an architect, man. Cloud architect. Oh shit, no, I don't listen. I gotta go to the office too. I just go to.
That's the life of the clown architect.
Once a week? No, I gotta go 3 days out of the week now.
Hey, yeah, Nick, I'm about to hit you up. You just reminded me. I gotta talk to you.
Mm.
Okay.
It ain't nothing negative. Ain't nothing negative.
No, you got my phone number, so you know how to. No, I mean, I wasn't thinking negative. I thought maybe it was something about some work shit.
Yeah, no, it is. What
They
you
ain't let me work.
what you doing? What your schedule looking like tomorrow?
Oh, we going to Hershey Park tomorrow.
Chocolate Park?
Yeah, we're going to Hershey Park early in the morning. I'll probably be home probably around like
1.
We probably like 3 because it's too hot to be out there outside right now.
It's gonna be 100 degrees tomorrow. 100.
And what are you talking about? It's 100 degrees outside right now.
No. It's
Straight
no
up.
100 degree off the top. It's gonna feel like 107.
It's 100 fucking degrees right now.
That's what I'm telling you. Listen, Freddie. I live in Maryland. It's 100 degrees in Maryland right now.
So imagine what it is in North Carolina.
Yeah.
The index
is 100 off the top.
It is 100 because I'm driving in it right now.
Yeah,
it's hot than a bitch.
Hey, when y'all get out the
Here
car,
in my house, it's 96.
See the goddamn heat vapor coming off the cars.
You can see the steam.
Ray Shack, they didn't know. I asked somebody, but did they know about seeing them wavy lines on the ground when it was hot?
Hey, Claire, we ain't talking about shit.
I mean, okay. I came back because I didn't realize what time it was earlier and I had to go pick up my kid.
Oh no, I saw it. I was like, you good. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know how late in the day it was, and I'm like, shit, I've got to go. I didn't even want to interrupt Uncle Gates. Uncle Gates, he was talking. I mean, he was talking good shit. So I'm like, I'm not gonna even interrupt him. I'm just gonna go.
Choose peace, bro. Choose peace.
Claire almost had F them kids.
Not that.
I forgot. I gotta go pick up my child.
Well, I'm not used to her being at summer camp, so she's only here. She's only.
We are in an extreme heat warning. Oof.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, Claire, you going to Fan Fest?
I don't know. I usually go, especially to take Aria because she loves seeing Sir Purr and shit. But
so it looked like the Knicks going to get Kelly Oubre, man.
The Knicks getting who?
Kelly
I thought he signed with the Pacers. Right?
They ain't say they ain't say.
The fuck you talking about, sweetie?
Man, the question is, where the hell is the GOAT
That's what I said
going?
earlier.
God.
Listen, you got listen. You ain't gotta be. You know how disrespectful your big ass head said that shit. Now we know you hate that motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
I mean, well, you know what I'm talking about, fucking bloody.
What you talking about? I just asked a question.
No, nigga, that's you answered that shit. That question was with malice.
He did out faces.
Well, he wasn't
get it out.
With malice.
He wasn't. Bloody wasn't disrespectful. If you want to hear disrespectful,
hey, Ray Shack, he did go to the face.
I'll give you one. LeBron James is too fucking old to play basketball and should hang that shit up.
I mean, you can't really say that when he out there. He out doing.
I can say it all day. True or not?
I mean, but he averaged 25 points a game.
It don't get lucky.
Wow, 25 points in the era where they don't play defense, where you don't have no rim protectors, and you don't have shot blockers.
This is facts.
When you're allowed to break every rule in the book, you're going to score like
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I listen. This is where y'all are. Y'all are debating rules that the NBA created. He can't do nothing to play. He can't do nothing to play.
They changed the rules to help LeBron because he has no basketball skills. All he is a big ass athlete. He goes downhill. He runs people over with his shoulder, which is an offensive foul. And he be crying when he don't get to the free throw line, and he's a 78% free throw shooter.
Just like the change the rules in the NFL.
If we're running and you're still sliding and your feet are still sliding and you get knocked over,
no.
That is not an offensive foul.
I'm not talking about sliding. This motherfucker would deliberately lower his shoulder, run through a motherfucker, and then go up for a layup or fucking dunk. That's an offensive foul. You're not supposed to lower your shoulder and run through a motherfucker's chest.
Show me a video. I need evidence because
there's plenty of videos. Just look at LeBron highlights that don't involve all those dunking.
He need video.
It's common.
I need video evidence.
He does not have good footwork.
Most of the time,
he does not have good footwork. He's a fat. He but he does not have basketball skills. He doesn't.
They gonna throw that shoulder into you. They gonna throw that shoulder into you every time. It's upon the referees to call the foul.
Let me deal with Bloody real quick. Did you say LeBron James don't have basketball skills?
No, he has horrible footwork. This man does not he does not have good football.
Did you say
What?
LeBron has no basketball skills?
He doesn't. He doesn't. He's not a natural
You
hooper.
gotta get your last word, man. Get your last
Yeah.
Hey,
Y'all gotta stop saying dumbass shit on the show.
Damn.
Y'all got these. You got.
Hey, how you gonna say?
I know you want to say y'all show without
I just want to know something, Bully. How is a more efficient scorer not have basketball skills?
Y'all gotta stop saying dumb shit.
Bro, only thing majority of the boys' buckets come from around the cup.
Say your
That's how
last
you get
word.
majority of his buckets.
I don't give a fuck how you get them.
So that's
what he
how
said.
he plays
This man dunked on almost everybody in the NBA his
He's
first
so
year.
powerful. He can just
Gives
get
a
to the
shit how you
rim.
get buckets?
He just so big. He's so powerful.
What do you say about all the people slapped him in the face and they never called a foul?
What time he gets slapped in the face? Because anytime he get touched, his ass always end up on the ground flopping and shit.
No, go look at his first three or 4 years. This dude used to get.
Now we're looking at the first 3 or 4 years when LeBron actually could play.
Yeah, look, the thing, look, when people say LeBron is a fucking flopper, I don't argue with them. Because, like, he hurts his game doing all that stupid shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Get nipped on the forehead and fly to the ground. He got a fucking elbow
But to
or
say
some
this
shit.
man ain't got no skills is that's fucking dumb as fuck. That's too much shock value right there.
All I'm gonna say is this is probably Bron last year. I'm gonna watch.
He
This
can
is last year,
dribble,
so I'm gonna
yes.
watch.
He can shoot,
But
yes. He
MJ
can
still the
rebound,
GOAT.
and he makes some
MJ
good
still the
passes.
GOAT.
You don't believe that shit, bloody. Cut it out, man.
You know what? I really don't even like basketball.
No, I actually do believe that shit.
Yeah, Bloody don't like LeBron, man. Bloody, I don't know what he like.
You ain't gotta like that.
He does not have crossover moves. He does not have a post game. He does not have good footwork. He does not have the basic basketball skills.
I ain't gotta cross you up when I could just run it to you. I could just take it to your ass and duck on you.
Exactly. Just run over somebody, cause an offensive foul. I get it. That's the new age of basketball. I get it.
I mean, this is why I don't agree with you, Bloody. Bloody, most of the time, them dudes who used to get
power force out there crossing motherfuckers up.
It's like
he a guard. He's not a power forward.
He's actually not a guard. He's listed as a small forward, power forward.
Just a point forward.
A receiver.
Man, the man is a guard. He plays ball like a guard.
He's a point forward.
Point forward.
Point forward that never posts up. He is not a power forward. He may be built like one, but he plays like a guard.
Why do you want him to post up?
He don't post up. Only thing the motherfucker do if he's in the post is to get a rebound and put the shit back up. That's it. Brian got post moves like that. The only time he developed a post game is when he was in Miami. That's it.
Hey, buddy, save yourself and stop talking, man. Stop.
Bloody,
I'm telling the truth. It's just the fact that I don't like it because y'all like LeBron. It's cool. It's cool.
Want him to play. You want him to play like Karl Malone. He's not Karl Malone. He's more athletic than him.
I didn't say I want him to play like Karl Malone. Y'all say he's a power forward. I never said that. I say he's a guard because he plays from the wing and goes to the cup.
Buddy, I bet you won't get down there with him when he posts up.
But nigga, I'm fucking 5'9". Of course, he got a whole foot ahead of me.
He'll run right through your ass.
Shit, I ain't tall like that.
Or built like that.
Be like goddamn Shaq and Matumbo out that motherfucker. Except way shorter.
That motherfucker, hey, Bloody, that motherfucker trying to get you thrown around like a little rag dog.
What was that? He ain't got no post moves.
He don't.
Listen, y'all got to stop with this LeBron slander, man.
That is not no slander. He doesn't.
Slander, bro. It is slander.
Okay,
I don't even understand why people hate this man so much.
Cool.
Man.
But I done seen guys with post moves. He doesn't have it.
This the crazy part about it is people hate this man just because he exists.
I think some people hate it because of the MJ shit. You know what I'm saying? Who's better? Who's the GOAT? MJ or
But
Bron?
you can't compare eras.
I'm always going MJ.
But the thing is,
I mean,
this is what people get confused at. This is what people get confused at. MJ is the best scorer that ever touched basketball. That is undebatable. Undebatable. But if you go look at everything else that LeBron does, it ain't even a fucking argument. Ain't an argument, man.
So, all right, man. Look.
Because if you go look at LeBron's efficiency compared to MJ, because MJ used to throw. Yeah, this is what y'all be forgetting. MJ used to throw up 1,000,001 shots.
But he was more efficient from the mid range than LeBron was. Then, like I say, he had to play against real shot blockers, real centers. So of course he can't just sit there and inflate his numbers like LeBron can.
Let me tell you something real
That's
quick.
how LeBron just sit there and get rebounds like that.
You know, MJ played in the era where you really couldn't double team, right?
He played in the hand check era. You didn't have to fucking double team. What you mean?
Yeah. So I mean, but at the end of the day,
they play a certain zone defense on LeBron to try to keep his ass out the paint. If you're playing smart defense,
if you take Jordan in his prime and LeBron in his prime, and throw that ball down low to LeBron and Jordan checking him, man, he will back Jordan's ass all the way up to that.
Man, people say that shit, but Jordan cooked this motherfucker in the post, and everybody know that because Jordan got better footwork.
Jordan ain't got better footwork. Jordan ain't
Carmelo got better footwork, bro. T-Mac got better footwork. These are guys who really could work in the post. That's what I'm saying. LeBron is not a hooper like that. He's an athlete.
Jordan was out there stopping other guards. He ain't out there he went out there stopping fucking Karl Malone, bro. Jordan got out of his way.
LeBron ain't stopped Karl Malone either. I don't know y'all get like this nigga just sit there and stop like a real power forward. There's been no real power forwards in this league. I don't see LeBron guard no Giannis in no post.
Bro.
He cannot guard Giannis in no post, bro. That's about the only power forward that you can really say.
Not now.
You talking about
okay,
Giannis.
then. So what are we talking about?
Giannis.
He can guard Karl Malone. Karl Malone will bully the fuck out this nigga.
Nah, Karl Malone. Karl Malone
will bully the fuck out of LeBron James. LeBron is not as strong as y'all think he is. He's not as big as you think he is.
You know how strong this dude is.
If this nigga was that strong, like I say, he would have a better post game bullying niggas. Only niggas he bully in the post will be smaller guards. That's it.
I hate to have to disrespect old great players, but Karl Malone won't field enough to play against LeBron.
Because Karl Malone is a power forward, LeBron is a guard. I've been said that. It's different. He plays from the wing and goes to the cup. It's different.
LeBron is not a guard, man. He's a point forward.
Okay.
Yeah, them niggas, that mug ain't never started as a guard.
Just because you don't start from the guard position don't mean you have the guard skills. He plays from the wing. He plays like a guard. He does not have a crossover, but he plays like a fucking guard.
I'm gonna say this right now. I'm actually tired
Paul
of this.
George got better skills than this.
I'm actually tired of this. Oh, he's in his bag. He's in his bag. I hate this era. He got a bag. I fucking hate that shit, man. I hate it with a passion, bro. Especially when half of these bugs be traveling like hell, bro.
But you want to tell me that these niggas is better, and these niggas be walking, do all kind of dumbass shit, double dribbling and everything. Fuck out of here, no, bro.
Yo, James Harden fucking step back is traveling, bro. I'm gonna
like the motherfuckers want to sit here and tell me that these niggas is better. Only thing it is, the game is just more wide open, and they got free range to shoot whatever the fuck they want to.
The players
play
are better,
basketball no more.
Bro, listen, the players are better. They ain't got shit to do with the bullshit ass rules that the NBA changed to, bro.
Yeah.
But if they sitting there and doing all this non-fundamental basketball shit, that's ruining the game.
That's the NBA. That ain't the players.
That's them playing it, though. That's them playing it. That's them on the floor sitting there. Russell Westbrook walking up the floor, taking 9 steps, pointing and shit. Man, that's travel like a motherfucker. That's him doing it.
And the referee was not looking in his direction.
But the thing is, that's setting the wrong example. Just like a motherfucker taking 3 steps and then you shoot, bro, that's travel, bro. No, I get an extra dribble. I get an extra step because I picked my dribble up. Bro, nah, that's travel, bro. Stop.
Yeah,
you got kids confused. These niggas taking 3 steps on a Euro now.
The gather step, that's what they call it. The gather
dumb step. Shit like this.
Listen, Bloody, we 100% in agreement with that stuff. Like, I don't like that step back shooting stuff. That's traveling.
You take 1 step back, boom, that's it. All this double step back shit.
Not only did he dribble and double dribble, the motherfucker stepped back. I'm like, bro, that shit is traveling.
So guess
and
what?
They lie. What's that?
If the NBA is gonna let me get away with some wild dumb shit, then why would I stop doing it?
And that's why
I understand what you're saying, and that's a valid point to make.
It's not on
but
hard,
then,
and it's on the NBA to call that shit a travel.
It's definitely not a
what you're
hard
saying
mode.
is true, and that's a valid point to make. But what that does, that kills the game of these high schoolers that are growing up playing this shit wrong.
Oh no, they call the game right in high school, bro.
In college, they do too.
Yeah, them referees.
But then they get the NBA. It's just we just let these niggas do whatever.
Yeah, hey, listen, I don't like them rules either because the stuff that they be doing, I don't like it. Like, I don't like
that step back shit don't happen in college.
I mean, I'm just thinking like these mothers be talking about, oh, he got a bag. I'm like, bro, I was like, dude, these crossovers that they are doing are travel.
It's carry. Yeah, they stopped Allen Iverson when he had that unstoppable crossover. They call it shit a carry and made it illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
shit. Penny Hardaway could do some nasty ass shit back in his day, and it wasn't no double dribble, no travel, no none of it.
Yeah, like I'm just like, man, some of this stuff.
Like those players could do the same shit these niggas can do now. It's just the fact that the rules was the rules, and they couldn't get away with the shit. So, like I say, yeah, Twan, I agree with you. The rules have changed to allow these niggas to do the shit.
Let me go check my damn air conditioner. That's hot as motherfucker in this bitch.
Oh yeah, man, it's hot outside, man.
99 degrees.
Shit, killing my AC, bro.
Yeah, man, AC gonna be running to 5 in the morning.
Turn on every fan in your house to help out your AC. I'm not even joking.
Damn, bro.
Turn on every fan in your house. If you've got tower fans, run them. That's what I'm doing because my AC is old. I'm not trying to kill my AC in the middle of summer. Ain't no way. No.
I guess I got to get some fans and plug them up and just have them just going crazy in every room.
Hey, look, man.
It'll help your AC and help your house cool down without having to put your AC into overdrive.
Oh yeah,
I ain't thinking about that. Thank God for AC. Thank you.
Hey, listen, I had to go.
Thank God the AC for your AC.
I don't know what type of thermostat. If you got a smart thermostat,
AC, the AC company.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If you got a smart thermostat, this is what's gonna kill you. This is what it's gonna kill your AC because if you got that thing and it's set to eco mode, that shit will turn off if it thinks you away from the house. It'll turn the fan off. It'll get hotter and it won't cool anything.
It won't kick on.
Yeah. The next thing you know, as soon as you get home, it goes into overdrive to try to catch up.
Okay.
So I turned that shit off. I
take
turned
off
that
the
shit
eco
off
mode.
last night. I turned that shit off last night.
So
82 degrees in my house when I got home.
So we are at the 7-hour mark. And I don't choose to do this anymore. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's been on here for 7 fucking hours and rock with us this long, man. It's way too many people for me to name that came on the show today, man. So shout out to all of y'all, man. A special shout out to my man JP in the chat, man. And everyone that gave to the show today, man. I appreciate
tell JP kick rock. Tell JP kick rock.
God damn it, Nick.
We had some great conversations on here today, man, as well as football and shit. We covered everything. I feel like that's going on with the Panthers, and expect at least one show from us a week until we able to bump them up. But look, man, it was fun today, man. You know, and I want to also thank Miss Claire for coming through today, man. You know, I don't usually go this damn long, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It was a great show, man.
I was gonna say I had an off day, so
yeah. Me and Claire go back to being on the show at fucking 4 a.m.
Yep, we've done that.
Hey,
I just want to say,
I enjoyed being here today. Welcome back.
Appreciate it, KPP.
Yeah,
Freddie, my man, young Freddie.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Freddie's a spot where you can really talk football, man.
If anybody want to get any shout outs, go ahead and do that right now, man.
Shout out, you know, Unc 2020 and shout out PPP, even though me and PPP are.
Shout out to Prime, shout out to Unc.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna say Freddie can kick rocks.
Y'all gonna leave Freddie alone, bro.
APP can kick rock.
Who Gasky and bite on a brick.
Oh, God. Hey, Hey,
I'm surprised with me is
Hey,
band for me is now Bratty.
I'm assuming
Band for me now is Bratty. You are now Bratty ass Nick. Band is now Bratty ass Nick. That's you, Nick. Bratty ass Nick. That's you, Nick.
So he's no longer crying veteran. He's bratty ass Nick
That
now.
was funny when she called you a brat.
I ain't no brat, bro.
Bratty ass Nick.
I'm rude. I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
I mean, if you tell me to kick rocks, I'm just gonna tell you. I hope you stub your pinky toe on the corner of your skull.
I actually like you. Claire. I don't like some of the
I like you too, but you can still stub your toe on the corner of your stove later.
Aston said he wakes up and chooses violence, so he likes nobody. See, that's the guy that don't like nobody. Everybody say, I don't like no damn body. He the one that don't like no damn body.
Hey, yo, buddy, you my dog, though, and, like, Nick is an asshole.
Yeah, I know I am.
What the
Nick is a dickhead.
I am. I ain't gonna lie to you. I knew that. I know that.
I tell Nick, this is the guy that everybody think I am. I don't hate everybody or don't like everybody. It's
Bloody
him.
is not Nick. I can tell you that. Bloody is not Nick.
I tell Nick to kick rocks with no shoes on.
Damn, that hurts.
Damn.
That shit hurt.
I tell
I
Nick
promise
to
you,
fall
y'all, if
violence
you ever wake up with only one nerve to give, Nick's gonna get on it. I promise. He's gonna get on it.
704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. We out.
Oh yeah, I'm an asshole. I ain't gonna lie to you.
God damn. Hey, you stupid.